each phase has like one mechanic that gives us trouble, and then the rest of the phase is
Yeah.
The bombs.
Yeah, it's weird because it has been like.
I was actually
it's been a very
snoring,
hectic fight,
but
you know?
that also is an apt analogy.
Yeah, Rio.
Also, I decided for fun to look at a fucking success guide. It's 16 minutes.
Oh my God.
7 of the 16 minutes is for the fucking ad phase.
I don't blame. I mean, there's so much to go over.
Yep, it is a dense. Like, honestly, and ironically, I think I said this, but like, our success feels like somebody who is a final boss designer woke up and was told, "Hey, we need you to design the second fight," and he was like, "I do I have free reign? Yeah, I'm gonna."
Also, you can
bet.
fit 2 lightnings in a single. You can, in fact, fit 2 lightnings in a single square.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Like on the corners?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neato. When you say single square, you mean a Sudoku, right? A 2x2?
The lightning, the river phase, the start of the river phase.
No. I mean like but it's a 2x2, right?
What do you? Wait, what?
Like, you know how the arena is 9 2x2 squares, right? Are
Yes.
those right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Just making sure. All right, everybody. Let's get into it.
Good morning, everybody. Just doing some stretches. Get some stretches.
All right, my friends. Start popping your foods. Start prepping yourselves. Get your repairs out of the way.
So
let me know when you're good,
let's talk when we get in there.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
I did not hear the ready check. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think we talked about it last night. This next mechanic, we're gonna do the same way as the first one, right?
The first time it happened. Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
So, where should their range start with their baits? If
you should go back. You're gonna be in like the corner with your partner. Just keep staying. Just stay there until you either get the spread or the chaser.
I don't think you should stay there because when you're standing
take more
there,
damage,
you have strength 2 dot,
well,
and you can go back to get strength.
The strength 2 dot is the same as strength 1 dot.
Yeah,
there's no damage difference. There's no damage difference.
Basically, to warn you that you're getting close to 3.
Yeah, it
hits a little harder. But
what
you can do is after line of sighting the petrify, like usually as line of sight the petrify, you can go back to where it was 1, and then just wait there and see what you get.
But just wait in that corner, and then.
Got it.
All right. I'm ready checking.
Sorry, I need to make a macro to mark myself because I'm going to be the A marker.
You just want to always have it on you, or do you want to?
No, I'm gonna put it on when it matters.
You gonna do like the triangle? Follow the triangle strat.
Almost certainly someone's gonna mark themselves for the. I don't know how fucking. I wonder how PF is gonna fucking orient themselves for that.
I'm very curious to see what PF strats are gonna be for this entire tier.
Yes. Misty, Cam, you guys good?
Not yet. I'm setting up my stream.
Yeah. Set up the stream, set up recordings.
Cookies. Yum, 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 cookies.
Alright. So yeah, for melees, remember that if we stay close to the middle, if we have to do the
and stack with each other. That's like the only difference. We're all stacking with each other.
Yeah, like we will stack on Jassy. If we have to do the drops, we will spread from Jassy, okay?
Sure, but for the partner stacks, we're inside the hitbox.
No, yes, we're talking after the partner.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
For the initial partner stacks, remember we are going to go inside the hitbox. Yeah, Sneaky said.
Yes.
Just a bit. Like, don't go super far in, but like go in a bit to make it easier on the range than ourselves.
Just don't go far enough to clip each other. That's basically it.
Yeah, take us in, Jazz.
Are you good, Cam?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just let's go.
Honestly, I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna be like if we're all starting on Jazzy, we can spread left, right, and behind.
We
like
go.
we don't need you.
I can't figure it out.
Sorry,
So
we don't need you. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask if you're having trouble with the macro. I know how to make that macro. Cool.
I remember having to make a marker macro for DSR.
It's just unnecessary. We're not gonna need it, so don't worry about it.
I gotta say, the music here is perfect for how the fight has been. It is super fast, no breaks. Well, except flares, but you know.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And out.
Going out.
I forgot I was calling that.
I'm fine. It's all good.
But the contender is standing fine.
1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have
1-3, then
sprouted
out.
from the scattered seeds.
Out.
Don't worry about it.
It never mattering. Clear your head, get back in the game. Yuki?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Circle around.
Important death there.
Out.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
Okay, to position, everybody.
At this rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Also. But not now.
Nah, it's too late. Please do not call that for me. Please do not call that for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's discombobulated.
No, I'm...
Not following? Red.
Perfect.
No tank swap no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
We are following?
Oh, it does it.
And on the opposite side?
We're chasing.
Be in, be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Get into position, everybody.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think whoever was that last one moved a bit too early.
We are chasing.
Follow.
I am taking the spot thing. I got vines.
Yep.
Heal. We're good. Nice.
Yeah, just remember, do not move until you see your
Samba's
snowflake.
Samba's falling out.
Rep would be there. See?
Yep. We're good.
I panicked Samba early because I was really low.
It's all good.
You sweat
It's all
a
good.
little.
Okay, so as long as I react to the vines cast, it'll always hit. Awesome.
Yep. That's helpful.
It's yours, Jazz. Take the hook.
Away.
And then Larry.
Yep. Revenge.
Stay on the left side.
It's gonna be into Glower.
I would have rep for Glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I am getting.
Okay.
I can get this.
Awesome.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank buster.
Yeah.
In.
In.
Stay in.
In. Stay in. Alright. Prepare for vines.
Boss
Range
is
the
facing
walls.
north.
Got range on walls.
Get in. Sticky.
You rotate.
What?
You have to whatever.
That was playable.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm getting two. Ah, these motherfuckers.
Jazzy, we gotta block them.
Oh,
We gotta
wrong
block for
button.
the south.
It's okay. The Rains are alive and that's what matters.
I'm dead.
You are?
Yeah, because I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I
fucking
forgot to stay in the
cylinders.
corner. Shit,
We're all
I forgot to stay in the
petrified
corner.
over here because
Yeah.
There were no ads on the corner.
Yeah.
tables.
I just remember, Van. You need to
we
rotate.
gotta raise. We gotta raise. Oh boy.
Just let me die. I'll take
Yeah. Away from the.
But we need to spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Wallet. We tested and it looks very possible.
Van, just rotate. We discussed this last time.
Yeah.
We were rotating
It's
again.
okay. Let's just make sure we're all on the same page. What we're doing there. Seemed like there was.
Yeah. We just have to learn the positioning.
This,
So
the same as phase one, and then when you pick up the ads, go to
Yeah.
the opposite set of corners from where you start.
No, yeah,
Not
no.
well, not directly
Well,
opposite.
we
but, like,
literally
if you
just
started-
stand there. I just panic move because
Yeah.
the fucking misplaced markers.
Okay, so when we do that final rotation, our range will be behind us. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
You want to be lined up after the rotation, be lined up with the range so that the ads are line of sighting for them as well.
Yeah.
And our safe spot is, where's our safe spot again?
In the ranged corners. So
no, do you mean for snowflakes?
From the snowflakes, if they're lined up correctly. Okay.
They should.
I don't know exactly, but you should be able to see.
You should like rotate clockwise and again and like stay out a bit,
okay.
and then just
let's just get there
after.
again. Let's just get there again.
Also, to note that
make sure I'm moving in the right place. The ranged are going back to the corner.
Yes.
That we placed our star in, right? So the melees will be dragging the ads to the star corner.
Wait, hold on, that's not right.
So the ads that can just be, you don't need to kill them.
Yeah, the ads are completely ignorable.
Yeah,
ads
we
are completely ignorable.
Build resources.
I will also remember.
But yeah, I think the position we chose at the while doing the stacks, Nikki was correct. So if we do it and then rotate, we should be super fine. I think. What you think?
Sure, I just forgot that we had to rotate.
Yeah, same. But like, I think it was more important to do that correctly to get you once engaged than like.
I also mentioned something about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
For snowflakes in phase 2, do not move until your snowflake is like visible on the ground, because I think what happened before, someone moved too early and it snapped fucky.
Yeah. Let's go back into it, guys.
Yeah.
Dre, did you see a safe spot? Did you survive? Who didn't survive on that, or did we all survive?
That was fucked because one of them was misplaced.
Okay.
One of them is misplaced. Don't worry about it.
Oh, if you're asking why I died, yeah, one of the snowflakes was just like.
Yeah.
There was no safe spot, and the tanks lived, and I didn't.
No, there was, but it was a lot smaller.
It was a support one. It was a support.
It was a lot smaller. There was a safe spot, but it was just way smaller.
Okay. Okay.
In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out. In the out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Then 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In.
We're all dead.
That interrupt was too late for me to be able to tell which one I needed to dodge.
No, it was the first one did go off.
Yeah. Everything got interrupted.
First one didn't die fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, come on! I'm in the plan.
Yeah, 2 in the plant. Gotta be behind.
Now you're immune.
Oh no, I'm dead. Don't even bother.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could rescue.
Oh.
I got you. Oh no. Oh, I got Dre.
Slow.
Get out.
I'm on my clock.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Whatever.
All right, just focus.
Oh.
I'll wait until I'm on the platform.
I'm getting you. Oh no. Yep, Cecine got.
I'm waiting.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Let's leave it on you, Van, for a bit.
I will pop regions.
We're not following. Away. Spread.
Oh. Okay, I killed myself, but I learned something.
A new way to terrify me as I watch you dodge.
Let's see if they can
Yes.
It's actually way safer than yesterday's. Can somebody call 2 minutes on here? Mine's missed.
Those actually aren't as big as I thought. I think I can stand closer.
It's at the 1 second glower power finishes. Glower power.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We are following, and on the other side. Follow.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
2 minutes are now.
Again, okay. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it.
That spot
I
does
see the
not
fucking
work.
markers.
If it targets me, people are gonna have to move a bit extra. Well, Van's alive, so.
Yep, don't worry about it. We are in business. But since the pool was already kind of fucked, I may have to practice this.
Okay, let's focus. Let's do seeds.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
One of those CPS are taking it alone. Smile.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much.
You should have let me get the raise. If I got the raise, I would have raised him on top of me. Away.
Just get one of us up?
It's over. It's over.
Okay.
Drake.
Okay.
So how did the first healer die?
I don't know. Oh, sorry, Sissy.
Yeah, I tried to go shield Drake because he was down to like a quarter HP, and obviously has a tether, and I stepped into the AoE.
Oh, gotcha.
Makes sense. Roll again, roll again.
Yeah, you guys are just like a little out of range of healing, so it makes it a little tough to try to get something on you guys.
To take it outside, the brute
I was
dominator
wondering,
means this.
I have no clue. Would it be better for Sabine to take Cam's tether? I don't know.
Like, healers take it
No.
because they can heal their own damage.
And also, it fucks up the support thing.
Not sure. Well, the support thing, it's fine for the support thing to be fucked up.
There's DPS doing it. It's in.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In, stay in.
I mean, we could just do me take Cam's and Cam take the one spot, and it should be fine because we'd have a healer in each spot, right?
I mean, we could put both healers out. It would just be the DPS that are sharing one side, but...
No,
But
not both
Let's do
healers.
this,
One
I do wanna
healer.
talk about this after.
Yeah.
2-4. 2-4.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2-4 now. And then in.
Might be a little more in on this side. Stay tight. Oh, it's fine.
Oh my, even the cameras have been
On alpha?
petrified,
Or,
and now they're
yep,
crashing
Delta
down.
over here.
Fuck. Ben, get it.
Out.
Get out. Oh.
Out. Stay out. Out. Stay out.
You're in the middle, Jess.
I was dead.
I know. I got. Never mind.
In. Out.
Can we just not call that? I think the call threw me off.
Oh, what?
I think people need it.
The flares.
Like, personally, I need that call for that one because where my position is, it is impossible for me to see his weapon. Like
No, the flare. The flare.
Let's talk about it.
Oh, yes.
What Van did.
I've been using eyes.
Yeah.
There's no call needed for that. Or not
We can
following.
talk about it after.
Yeah.
Away.
Not following. Red.
Remember, if I'm flare, do not swap.
You will be following.
Nah. I reject that reality.
It doesn't really matter.
I'm just having a giggle.
Fine, it's fine. We will
It doesn't
be
matter.
swapping. Go to the other side. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Whoever gets tether, whoever gets flare needs to run out the long way.
sneak each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sneaky tether.
Stay.
Everyone in the corner.
I need you guys to stack up better for that.
Van, go.
No, wait. No, wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Bit
Yeah,
more,
you-
bit more. Yeah. Get it.
Okay, so I actually
I don't know
I-
why there's such a spread on that bit anyway before the flare comes out,
Mhm.
but it does make
That was just Van not
More of
getting
a
out
pain.
in time anyway.
it. No, before that. I
Yeah.
don't know
I
what
got-
what mechanic
yeah.
was spread for, but it makes it a pain to pick up the tether.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
just
Especially
going.
because I'm trying to get Ifrit out of the way there before I move out.
I'm just on the boss's hitbox, basically in the same spot I would drop a
Yeah.
seed. That's where I'm
Don't-
standing. Is
Just
that not
be
good
inside
enough?
the ring?
Ju-
Be inside the
ju-
ring because I'm
Okay.
hitting Ifrit dashes, and if everybody just stacked in one place, then like those tethers are going to go on a random player, and if all the players are in the same place, there's only one place they can go, and I'll pick it up automatically, and it lets me
Yeah.
get Ifrit off and get out of the way quicker.
So on the topic of a healer taking a tether, I don't think we should have both healers take tethers because then there's no healer in range of the party. But
Maybe one.
if one healer could take my tether, then I would not have to skip a standard step. I currently have to skip a standard step because it's not possible for me to get in rage without getting 3 stacks. Now maybe DPS doesn't matter that much and it's fine for me to skip a standard step, but that I would deal more damage if a healer could take my tether.
If we're having damage issues,
I mean,
definitely
I
do
think
that,
I think it's better to allow Cam to do his rotation, but also to have a healer in range of Dre at all times.
Yeah.
I would have a
That's
healer
fair.
next to me too.
He also knows
to
where
keep me
he
healed.
also already
Alright,
knows where to drop his tethers there or his stack.
Yeah, I'll pull up my stream and show you my position.
Alright, so
The only thing this changes is that
Yeah.
the support stack will have one gap where there's not a thing. So like, do you guys know where the spot is to put it if you don't have the previous marker to place?
Well,
yes.
That, Misty, and Cam is going to be dropping things with you guys. So be advised.
That's fine.
The other thing that's good about this is that on the pattern where Sneaky would take a tether normally, now I can take the tether, and when I need to do the back dodge, Sneaky doesn't have to go out of melee range because I can still hit the boss.
Ooh,
that's
Cam can take the close tether.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good idea. No, that is a good idea. Cam can take the close
Yeah.
tether because he can just dodge away from the boss.
Okay, I'm streaming.
So if that's the case, maybe have the supports be in the far corner now instead.
No,
and the
all we're changing is Cam picks up the tether, and
It just
means one of the DPS picks up the support tether, right? That's not a big deal.
Okay. Oh lord.
Or not to tether,
Are you grabbing that tether?
Oh, Cam, not the healer. No, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah.
So what it means is that there, instead of 2 DPS on the left and 4 supports on the right, there's now an even 3 and 3 split. There'll be 3 DPS on the left, 3 supports on the right, and each side will have a single gap of no star dropping. So you do need to know where that second drop position is based on the floor markers.
Oh, this is a poll where we.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, that's the poll where we got flipped.
Okay,
yeah, we got flipped.
So which healer is going to take my spot? And I can just show you where I stand.
That's what I'm asking.
I'll be taking it.
Okay. So can you see my cursor, Sazine?
Yeah.
This spot right here on the edge. It's like it's if you find the L with the dot and trace the dot to the edge of the arena, it's a little bit farther than that. So it's like around here is where you drop the star. And that spot should be safe from literally both patterns and wherever Dre drops is. So
yeah, if you can show your cursor right above where it says Karakia, on your buffs coming out.
Yeah.
Like the A
right
on
here,
Karakia, right around there is my drop spot.
Right.
So that's where my star is going to be.
If you usually because if you're right here, you're going to be out of range of hitting the boss. So I'll generally just stand like right in the center of the line, and when I need to drop my star, I go walk over here.
Okay.
And it's much easier to dodge the stars from range than it is up in front of the boss. You'll see everything happening, and your gaps will be huge.
Yeah, that looks straightforward. Cam, are you familiar with where melee's drop?
I got it.
Awesome, let's go then.
I know the sacred checks. I was there when they were written.
You'll need to. You'll just need to stack with me after. Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, if you tell me, I trust completely.
Oh, but you have Anabon. That won't even be an issue for you.
Yeah, this.
The only issue I can see is I do a holos there when I'm like running through the arena to get the cam, and I don't know if it's gonna hit melee and stuff for the stack.
Probably.
If it doesn't hit the melees, just call and we will compensate for them.
Yeah.
We might not.
Everyone should. It's in.
In?
Everyone should only take 1 instance of damage anyway. In then out.
Out.
In then out.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly for the range that have a tether and aren't usually topped up.
Yeah, but we'll have a healer with us now.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, it shouldn't be an issue.
Two, 4, then in.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2, 4 now. In.
Yeah.
Dude, that fucks with the max melee. Don't.
Okay. It's funny when he slides.
It is, but.
But also it fucks with max melee, so let's not.
No call out here.
And
in then out, in then out.
I love the call out for the call out.
the call.
My bad.
It's all good.
Out.
That was perfectly clean. Good job.
Okay, so that's what the boss would have when we do it clean, I think. Plus -2% from potions. Let's see. Okay, it's 25% of face for sure.
Not following. Stay up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you figured out what I did too, I guess.
Usually if the orange shows it's safe, nope. It's a late snap.
Yeah, all those stone ringers are animation based and not orange based, which has fucked me up a few times.
Well, it's weird. The orange comes out, but it's not that flash telegraph that only shows for an instant. It is a real telegraph for like half of a second.
Maybe that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a real telegraph that hangs around for half a second and then hits. Alright, we are following. Go to the other side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
What the fuck was that dash game?
Yeah, it is really finicky.
Collapsing for the...
Yeah. If you guys can stand where I am right now. Like inside the ring.
Who's you, Yuki?
Alright, that's fine. I got it done.
No, I got it.
Oh. We're swapped. Use my position. Yeah, that yellow line, vertical one to your right. Middle of that is my base spot.
Seeds.
Right there. Yeah, you're good.
That's a bit whatever.
Oh, I died to damage.
I think you got clipped by mine.
No,
that's
okay,
it's not right.
It's fine.
Oh.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, something was real fucky there.
Well, the star just got placed in the wrong place because someone moved before the star snapshotted. Remember, you have to like stand for a beat in place. You can't move.
And then long way.
Howard?
God damn it. I'm dead.
Nice.
We're okay.
He's about to kill us.
We got LB3, just keeps the scene alive.
Do we wait till the next phase to use it?
Yeah, just wait.
Just keeps the scene alive.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
healing
already
any
getting
fuckers.
reses out. I'm waiting.
No,
God
I'm
damn
taking
it.
LB3.
Alright.
Just mash the LB.
Yeah.
Mash the LB.
Just
Okay.
don't accept this camp.
Decline.
Yeah,
Post, though.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I think that was fucky just because I need to get used to where to
Yep,
stand.
all good.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
that is
show.
one downside.
Outs.
Right.
Our right.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In and Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Taking it. Oh, we can rest as well. What?
Yeah.
I was out of on avance.
That's a. I'll run to the. I think I can just run to the wall
you,
cam.
I don't think you need to be that far back either.
Yeah.
They're both on the hitbox rings.
Okay.
Yeah. So for the vines,
the range would go furthest out.
Yeah.
For the vines, we can avoid that situation by pre-baiting a little bit. So, Sazine, if you're on what is essentially the support safe spot, like at the edge of his hitbox, you will get, like, we're all going to be inside the hitbox, right? So you'll just get the tether. Right, if y'all are swapped, that might happen, and it makes it very hard to resolve.
Just get back there.
Oh yes, that's what happened. Or we both got picked. Like what happened to us.
Right, like if Dre is where he was standing, and then Sazine is on the northern corner of the hitbox ring where the support spot is, it should work fine.
All right, let's go.
Hold up.
Not sure.
They want to do something.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure which fight you're talking about. As long as the people you're
No, I'm stacking with Cam now,
I know
right?
what to do.
Or I guess, how are we doing
No.
that?
You're going to Dre, I'm going to Sazine.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, for the third arena of Flower Power, Jazzy, you pick a corner and we'll go to the other, and we'll let the melees get closer to the 1 to 3, okay?
What?
So we don't kill each other with threads.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. It's fine. In and
out.
out. In and out.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it after.
Yeah, when we get there.
How do I explain it? 2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2-4, then in.
Why is multi-targeting those swapping targets in this game so dog shit?
This is at least training me to do so. So thank you for this, Bomber.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Remember, I'm going north. Get away from north.
Out. Stay out. Out. Stay out.
What?
Stay out.
You didn't stay out. You did the opposite of stay out.
Yeah.
That's a win.
Reset that.
Let's see if they can
Van, you're greeting that a little too hard.
No,
I
heard.
I think Van heard it wrong. It's all good.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not
real
great.
quick.
Yeah, it's weird that we can't see his weapon at all from that, because like it's so hard. I don't know.
So
The issue is he's not moving at all.
The suggestion on the third phase Glower is to do tank melee tank, right?
Yes, correct.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Tank melee tank.
Yeah,
so tanks in the corners of the arena, and melees along the edges of the.
My reason there, Jazz, is just that she's so fucking spooky for everybody involved, and we make it worse by not getting ourselves out of the picture. If that makes any sense.
So, tank and melee are going to eat shit then.
No, they
Me
won't.
and Van did it. Me and Van did it fine.
If it's
I think there's room. If you go to the corner,
Go into the deep
and
corner.
there
Yeah,
is
like, the
room.
absolute
Deep
dark
corner.
corner.
Oh, I'm talking about moving to the opposite side
Yes,
because
we
he
did
only
discuss
jumps
this yesterday.
It's just a sprint.
Alright,
It's
Yeah.
just
safe
a
sprint to
sprint.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
You know which wall he's going to. You can pre-position.
Yeah, and it's always after the second jump. So on the second jump, just sprint and sprint and go.
Alright.
And
Let's
then if healers can be third out, the range will just go the farthest. But last time I saw a healer running out, I had to adjust. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go then. Okay,
Yep.
run.
Yeah, I just figured it would be a good idea to get ourselves out of the picture there, like, immediately. Now that we're, like, actually seeing phase 3 consistently.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in. Out, then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
Three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3, then in.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In and out.
Ouch.
Such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
The outs. Don't follow. Red. Not following. Stay on this side.
Just gonna heal off.
Stay on this side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay, everyone in the hitbox, so the Drake
In deep, where I am. Where I am.
Alright.
Fucking hell, really? That still wasn't
Yes, you need to be like very,
okay.
very strong.
I'm just never dashing there. Okay.
I got you, Jess.
Oh. Right. Healer should still be out here if it's this pattern, right?
Let's focus. We're fine. B.
Oh,
So
I
you're
didn't
with
even
me,
think about
I,
that.
I see why he. Okay.
So
Get
now
away, and then it's
do
gonna be
not
light
follow.
party flower.
Ooh, this is a spicy one.
Flower.
Alright, I think we're good.
All right, we will not have something for the power
Power
slam,
slam.
so be advised.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Could be fine with shields, I think.
Samba's still here.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Awesome.
Yeah, we had Samba fainting at all, so it was fine.
Yeah. Just wanted to give the heads up.
At once.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It's yours.
Yes.
Following? Power left.
I missed. Oh, okay.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Away
I'll wait
and
for the
flower.
flower so it doesn't fuck anybody.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go take this.
Yep. I'll get sneaky.
It's yours.
Yes, I know.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
Please away from me. Please get away from me.
Out and in.
Walls.
The boss is north.
Onto the lines.
I got clipped.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Welcome.
Awesome recovery, Shinky, by the way.
Melee on us.
Oh, that's not supposed to be.
Yeah, dropped it.
Okay, just rotate around, rotate around.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Away to corner.
The challenge is down.
Don't greedy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, they go off at the
God
same time
damn
there.
All right.
Oh, there is
Oh,
no fucking
okay.
time.
Yeah, hold on.
No.
It looked like there was
so
time to me.
But
Right.
that was
vines-
still
the
good
vines
anyway.
and AoEs go off at the same time. Okay, that's good information.
Mm-hmm. Good chess pool.
Okay,
Also,
I
are you
wanna-
only grabbing one advan?
No, it was just that shit was super scrambled, so I grabbed whatever the fuck I could immediately, so we wouldn't. have
That's
deaths.
fair. At least, as long as at least one ad is
We
grabbed.
actually were fine. We all line of sighted from
Yeah.
that one ad.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
It was in a good location.
I just want to.
Oh. No, go on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, can we look? Because I saw people got hit by
Yeah, I'm looking.
Uh,
I'm looking.
the first flower.
At
No,
some point, I do
no,
need to.
Jesus.
At some point, I do need to go through the vines with Sazine. We can do that before or after this, depending on what you want.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm running to the wrong spot, right, Cam? Just tell me straight up. I'm
Wait,
supposed
honestly,
to be with Dre. I ran over
I'm-
there because I'm just used to running over there, but I probably don't need to do that anymore with this strat, or no?
During which part?
Oh,
The second phase on the final partner stack for
Yes,
Stranger.
you do need to run to Dre.
No,
Where is Dre though?
In the same place he's always been.
I'm in my usual
okay.
place. I'm in
Okay.
my
Yeah, he
usual
can
place. We
leave.
just swapped Cecine and Cam.
I see. So
Or at
Cam
least
is melee. Okay.
I should be in my usual place, but there was that pull. Occasionally, we're gonna get the tethers assigned directly to us, and we can't swap with each other. And then things get a little screwy because we swap positions.
So that's why I was
so.
suggesting if Cezine stands at the support corner of the boss's hitbox ring, that'll never happen because they're proximity baited.
Okay.
Okay. Also,
All right. So anyway,
Yeah.
so this is all fine.
Yeah.
What I need to remember to do is it's just stay in this corner, like after this line of sight. This is okay. We dodge stars. This was fine.
Nice dodge.
The stars.
Spicy.
how did Yuki get hit?
I'm gonna show you. I'll clip it.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely looked very good though. Like otherwise.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is, if you drop the range, if you drop it a little bit off the wall. I can definitely drop it more off the wall. There's a little tiny sliver right there. You can drop it more off the wall if it's safe.
That's brilliant.
3 stacks.
That's pretty brilliant.
Yeah, if you're not going to get 3 stacks. Well, what I need to remember to do is once we get in the line of sight positions like this, we should just stay here until the next. Right?
Yeah,
I
you need
shouldn't
to
be
stay.
resetting Cardinal. Yeah, don't reset Cardinal because you might get the chasers. You should stay in the corner. And then I realized, I'm like, I should stay in the corner. Oh, no, never mind. I got a star.
Okay.
Also, yeah. No,
So,
should be okay.
so I think.
So see,
if you guys have to drop stars, I think the range have to go forward a little. I think because there's no room to dodge. Is there?
No, on here, but this is because the melee we're not center.
Yeah.
You were the bosses pulled a little bit southeast, and you were way out. You should be deeper. You should be a lot deeper.
Okay, so you're saying Dre?
They got baited really southeast.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, Dre, is we bait completely within the boss's hitbox?
As much as possible.
Yeah,
as much as possible.
And not even don't even use the boss hitbox because you see that manhole cover thing I was talking about before.
We cannot see that from melee.
Yeah,
that's
we cannot
impossible
see
to
that.
see, Trey.
Please do not
That's
tell us.
impossible to. That's
Well, this is
impossible.
why I said yesterday, if the boss gets moved for any reason, like
and the boss is going to move there because we have to go to the walls.
Okay,
No,
well, if you
we don't.
just do it deeper.
No, you don't.
Just do it deeper then.
We have to drag the ads.
But the bot, we only. Okay, I guess
you don't have to. But you don't
like
have to.
There is actually no choice there.
Oh yeah, because the boss gets pushed by the ads.
But hang on a sec though, because also Van, you don't need to bring the ad to us. You just need to have the ad at an angle
in front of us. Yeah.
Like
okay,
if the ad is here, the ad here is perfectly fine.
Okay,
it needs to be an angle where we're just behind it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we will just grab the ads in close combat and not leave. Okay.
And position them to the same corners that we're in.
Yep.
Yes.
I can work with that. Okay.
So.
I'm good. I'm just gonna do what Dre's doing and stay on the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So before we go in,
we are not ready.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I did a ready check.
So first
up, I don't know why.
All good.
Yeah. Let's simmer down. We got a lot to go through.
Ready.
So first things. Go on, Jay.
Yeah, this moment here is what we needed to see. So everything was shifted further southeast, which is why this corner got blasted by everything. But in this corner, right, you see there's like a pretty big little triangle that's with some area out of range, and up here you've got some area to stand in. So every corner should have a safe area on the outside. And then we all sprint in.
Okay.
But that you're right, that is pretty fast. That's pretty quick.
It's really fast.
I don't know.
That pulse smash doesn't look like we can make it. So
yeah,
it looks like it goes off at the same time, Dre.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I think we need to do what Van suggested and You have to run to a corner.
Well, even the fucking Blackfire doesn't work very well, because imagine we Blackfire to the corner that's in the lower right hand of the arena right here. How is Dre going to get all the way to the opposite corner in that amount of time?
Oh, actually, hang on, wait. Rather than watching his animation, right, rather than the animation, look at the cast bar. They actually synced this one up with the animation properly. Like, they never do that. They actually did it on this one. Because if you watch the boss, he starts his wind-up, right? He starts his wind-up. He's midair. He's jumping. The cast hasn't finished. They synced this one correctly. It actually finishes on the impact.
How does that help us?
So, well, rather than watching the animation, watch the cast bar for the timing. There's more time than the animation implies. We only have to get middle when he hits the ground, not when he jumps.
I still don't think there's time.
But the problem there is mostly just that like, if you check the cast bar, right, it is impossible to enter the middle in this case at all until like halfway through the cast bar. There is actually like, see, basically halfway.
Right here. Yeah.
So like I don't even know if people can make it there. You know, it is very tight.
I think so. I dashed that. The snap on that is like, well, I mean, the snap on it is the end of the cast bar, right? But like, it's just too fast. I think we're gonna have to have a meetup spot that functions before those explosions go off. I don't see any other way to do this.
So here's what I think. All the melee will start north and then rotate, and then whichever pair the range meet at north, like whatever corner that is, we start running backwards. Then we loop back around to the middle, and then we keep going to the opposite corner, and then everyone meets up in that corner.
We cannot do it in the corner, Jazz.
What do you mean?
We literally cannot, because that is an 8-man spread after. It's going to get people.
But it's not going to be the full corner, Van. There'll be enough room to do the 8-man spread there.
I am very hesitant.
What
I
if
would like to rotate and start this fight, and see if it actually would be uncomfy if we did it on a corner. Like, I want to say, if you go in game, like, suppose we do it here, right? Which is kind of generous.
No, we'd have to do it further away from the wall, because remember the snowflakes make the wall unsafe anyway.
Right now, we're assuming we must place the range, assuming this pattern, we must place the ranged snowflakes on the cardinals. What if one of those ranged snowflakes was not on the cardinal, it was in a corner, and all of the melees start in a dedicated corner and run our shit along the north wall, and that guy's out of the way by then, so all the explosions are still in the north, so that we can go middle to meet up. Can we put that one north wall snowflake somewhere else that doesn't hit the middle?
It would change nothing, because the other ones would hit the middle.
Well, not dead, like not dead center.
It's not really a problem. The flakes aren't a problem. The big AoEs follow-ups from the chasers are the problem.
Right, but the bosses, we can move the boss at that point. So why don't the melee just like, after this ad dies, the melee go to a corner and we just run along a wall, like just
but what happens if they get the snowflakes though?
Well, then we just run back.
There's a million years to get to place the snowflakes.
Okay, so in that case, let's backtrack a little. Dre, backtrack to the point where the ads are alive. I want to see something. Okay, so ads are going out. The boss is movable at this point. I think no, he's casting horizontal.
He's casting, but then he'll start to move.
Okay, so at this point,
can't we just put all the snowflakes along the wall?
At this point, we have like several seconds where we can send the boss to a wall if we want to. Okay, and at that point,
you could pull the boss to a wall. Yeah.
Okay, so at that point, let's assume then that we pull the boss to a corner and we solve from there, right? So we would drop chasers along the wall, yeah, and then the guy who gets if somebody gets a star there, if the range gets a star there, they fuck off to the other side of the wall, right? Drop it there, and then run towards the middle as soon as they can, while we drop the chasers, and then we run the wood toward the middle.
So what happens if melee gets star?
If
With
melee
melee
gets
gets
starved,
starved, can't we just put them all along the north wall, like somewhere, like and then
I
like,
would have wanted along the north wall. I think what we do is instead we do like a 2x2 on a corner, and that's gonna create a zone of nope in the middle for a second, but there will be time for everybody to like circle around it, I think.
Hold on.
Just,
Where are the stars going? The stars
Also, we
can't go
can't
along the
place
wall.
the star. Yeah, they
I can
can't.
Because there's a
show it in
vine
game.
there.
I can show it in game. So
There's a
everybody
vine
look
on
in
the
game.
wall. that
Everybody look in
chases.
game. It'll be
Move
like
around
around.
in game.
It'll be like around. I want to say here for melees.
But the
You're gonna
problem
hit
is,
each other if you're that close.
yeah.
no,
and
they're not
remember-
that big. They're not that
So,
big.
yeah.
This is
But
fine.
what about the ranged chasers that have to run along the wall?
They will start in the opposite corner because we know which corner we're starting in.
It doesn't matter though, because they have to run into us.
Okay.
By the
They're
time our
gonna
ship
range
drops, we will be gone. By the time that fourth
Okay.
puddle drops.
No, we won't.
I really don't. I think we're overthinking this. Like, going back and looking at the footage, you have like 4.5 seconds after the AoEs go off to run into the center, and this is definitely not how the mechanic is intended to be solved. I don't want to do something that's like danker and harder to execute than what the
No,
intended
I'm not
solution
thinking
is.
of anything harder. So basically, the idea is this, right? To just get the chasers out of the fucking way. I think this is a sine qua non condition. Does anybody disagree? Does anybody think this is solvable if we have chasers in the middle? I think we cannot.
Yeah.
I think it's just too
Okay,
fast.
so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's too fast. Assume that if this is a precondition, we must solve back from it. So this means we must have chasers on the walls, just by default. Okay.
Yeah,
This means melees
don't
must start on
agree.
the wall. Okay.
No, you're gonna
I
have
don't
to
agree
show
with your
me.
precondition.
You're gonna have to show me step by step what you're talking about, because I feel like you're
Yeah.
skipping a step and not realizing.
Okay, so let's do mech logic for a second. What I'm saying is we looked at how much space those chasers took up, right? And people could not even begin to advance into the center because they were taking up all the room all the area in the room. Okay,
Okay.
and we need to be moving as this cast part begins. We cannot afford to wait for them to resolve. Essentially, we
Okay.
have to get them out of the way, such that we can just go to the center. Do you disagree with this, Cam?
No, 'cause
I won't say I'm not confident you're wrong, but it's not obvious to me that that's true. Like, watching the footage, it could be possible
Yeah,
to get back to the center with chasers in the center, and
can't
I
say
think we
you're
should
definitely
disprove
wrong,
that.
There-
But
So-
I am feeling like it is possible
I-
until we try it and.
I think
and-
there's-
I also
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
so
there's an easier way to do this.
let me
That is your
finish
way.
what I was gonna say.
Go on, Lucy.
So,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. So I also agree with Cam. I think you guys can stack them way tighter than you are. You don't need to be max melee stacking them. Like, for instance, Cam and I are on the edges when we're on the walls. Like, we go to the edge of the circle and then we go to the next one. If you guys are literally in the center of it, you could probably place all four in the center of his hitbox
I don't know
instead
about
of
that,
on the
but-
outside of his hitbox.
No, they're
Well,
You're really
you can't
easy.
put them in
You
the
cannot.
center, but you can be deeper. You can definitely be deeper than
Yeah.
you were on that pole.
Mm-hmm.
definitely
Deeper
be
in
like
hitbox, and if you
within the
if you
second line
can-
of the hitbox.
and
I
if you
think.
and if you like if that boss can stay more centered, or you can just try to do it off of the floor instead of off of the boss, and just get it as centered as possible, then the explosion afterward will be smaller. And even if it is
So-
big, I mean,
So if you want us to drop it in the boss hitbox, Yuki, this is like an estimation, but I think the first 3 drops will be something like this, for reference. I don't think we can go any deeper, because 1 is just going to envelop everything closer to 2. Closer
The
to
thing
2.
about this is you're asking us to be doing a moving strategy with absolutely nothing to guide us. If one person takes one toe outside of that hitbox, that ring is going to be huge. Like that's this is like some really precise movement you're asking for. I'm like
Yeah.
I'm willing to try, but like I'm just letting you know this is precise as fuck for something
Yeah,
that has
so-
absolutely nothing to go off of.
So
Just
this
go
is the
off of
reason
his
I think
hitbox.
But he
His
might have
hitbox
been
isn't
moved.
consistent.
He might have
Yes,
been moved.
the boss is gonna
Okay.
might be in Bumfuck Narnia basically, which is why we.
Well,
it is
the
not
boss
reliable.
should be generally center, but the problem is, I think the ads might push him around a little bit, and I
Yeah,
might
so
have to
the
move
main
out,
thing-
move around
so the
to
main
get
thing
my ad
then,
into position. So,
The reason I wanted to take the melees always to the corner is As Cam said, doing a tank strat when you have no markers, nothing to reference from, no help whatsoever, right? Anything complex is probably not intended, right? Which is why I think Chasers Always to the Wall just has the appeal of simplicity, right? It just means, okay, yeah, everybody can just go into the center of the arena, no thunk is required. Just go, right? And you can do so immediately as soon as the vines fade. We don't need to wait for anything else to happen. Does it make sense?
Yeah, let's give it another poll and see if we can do the execution. Because it would be easier if it would be better if we didn't have to change the strat.
Okay, all right. So 1 moment before we go in, just give me a second to go to the bathroom, and let's start.
Okay, Sazine, check out my stream. So, we have kind of an issue here, which is that I am tethered when the stacks are going off, so I cannot make it to the wall where Sazine is baiting. So there are two possible solutions to that. We can either have Sneaky...
Make Sneaky do the bait.
Yeah, just have Sneaky do the tether? Okay. If we have Sneaky do the tether, then we don't need to worry about any of this, and yeah, I can just go to where Sazine is at the wall, and that we don't have to change anything.
That would be ideal.
Great, let's do that.
Why is Yuki not just going with Cam there? Because they're with us in the group, and
because we need the star spot is on the other wall anyway. Like we have to go to the other wall no matter what, because we don't have another star spot in melee range.
That's fair. Well, no, if you run to the corner behind you,
I know, but I don't wanna do more science on this mechanic. Like we have a way we can execute it. There's no reason to.
Okay, so just. Sorry, Sneaky, Lamau, get owned.
Also, I hate to say this, because I know I was disagreeing with Van earlier, but I do think I have thought of a way that we could place the stars and the melee baits on the wall if we want to. We should try to do it the normal way first, but I think I figured out a way.
Figuring out different strats fine. I just feel like people were skipping over stuff, so and, not realizing it.
Look at this. If we put the stars here and here, and the melees bait the AoEs here.
Wait, hold on. Whoa, what?
One thing at a time. I actually can't see what you're doing.
So I'm in game.
It's in game.
There are markers. There are markers.
Yeah, what are we looking at? Oh, those are the stars.
So look in game. So A, B, C, and D are the stars. 1, 2, 3, 4 are the melee baits. I don't want to do this. I want to try the normal way first because I think it's possible, but I believe that this will give us a spot to take the stack.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Because none of these
the
stars were on letters.
Just pay it. Just think about the shape.
So
the stars are on letters,
I'm going to
they
these
wouldn't
guys. I have savings markers, so we can talk about them later.
Great.
For now, let's go in and execute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to
So
say,
we will not lose them. We will not lose them.
Perfect.
Let's just get back in there.
And Sneaky is taking that tether.
Yeah.
Well, it's all good.
I mean, I still have to kind of get that tether consistent. Don't expect me to have it down packed. I haven't had enough time to like find the weird positioning yet.
What do you mean? What?
When it's misty, it gets weird. It just gets weird under that condition. Like, I don't know.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I see.
In the now.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Doing 4.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Do 4, then in. In.
the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sam.
In.
Stay
in. Stay in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome spread. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Following. And then spread.
This is the sneaky tether pattern. Also, sneaky, that weird dodge is going to come up way more now because I'm going to be dodging with the rest of the DPS, so just got to find that spot.
Yeah, I'll have to like, I'll have to find it.
Cam, are you taking the sneaky tether then?
No, because if I take the sneaky tether, I can't go stack with Sazine at the end.
Gotcha. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, I didn't hear that part. We are not following. Stay on this side. Out and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Alright, bait tethers. Everyone closer than Dre. This is flare down the edge.
Oh my. Okay.
You're fine.
No, it's getting weird.
What the?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Following. Like party for the spread.
Jesus, that's
Not making that.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No Samba. Yeah.
okay.
Well, we can
I
get
get
LB
LB,
if you can keep
fine,
yourself
yeah.
alive.
Just shield Yuki.
One's brutal for the
I got
range.
some mid on.
Back.
Okay. We might not even need LB. Let's save it.
I'll get
I'll get honey.
Okay, I'll get
We'll
this.
send cameras in there at once.
There is a raid wide here. So.
Yep. I know.
Yep.
I got I got stuff up.
Yeah, but it's like
I know.
talking to the other people.
Okay.
It's like got plenty of time before it starts.
Rise it again.
Yes.
Can we turn this around?
following in.
Minute.
And then an hour left. Hour left. This will be outs. Outs and flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Fan
Sorry,
get
take
it.
it. Whee! It is so fun to take a Slaminator.
Tank Buster. Oh, this first.
Yeah, normal tank buster. Get behind him. Get behind him.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's
Oh fuck. No, it's whatever. I have invuln.
Yeah, we're good.
No, I popped my mitts too early. I forgot there was that.
We're good.
Yeah. In?
In, stay in. Stay in.
We'll keep ads close to center.
I don't see it.
Oh, Yuki, come back.
What the fuck? Hats.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Ah.
Oh, too far. You had 3 stacks, no?
Oh, I thought I was getting hit by the ads.
No.
I think you
It's
were,
fine,
but
we're-
it was fine.
Okay,
Stay
we're
in the
we're-
corner.
North. In. Out.
It's right here.
Oh, but
Oh,
Ain't no
Fox, out.
fucking way.
Wait,
You can make that
just
for
keep
sure.
appearing.
Focus.
Shields and
We
stuff.
might be in trouble.
Fuck. How did? Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
We're gonna see
chat.
more.
I'm getting
Okay,
sustained. I'm getting sustained.
I'll stream after. I made it to the center without sprint.
I got
I
camp.
also saw.
Yeah. This again. Don't assume it's the same. Just
Yep.
Yeah.
We're not.
Brain
With
seeds.
straight seeds. That's.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
get
going
away
to
from Yuki's
Cardinal.
wall.
away.
Get away from Yuki's wall.
Yeah, strange seeds are the stars.
Oh god damn! What?
Lariat.
Hour
Left.
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 Your
Hour
side.
left. Hour left.
Blower?
More
Maybe.
seeds.
Oh no.
no.
Okay, yeah.
This is
Don't
it.
be on that
In.
wall.
Oh lord.
Oh fuck.
What
Now
the
it's Glower.
actual fuck?
That's just a Slaminator, no
Slaminator.
flower. No flower.
Flaminator.
Fuck.
I actually like the idea of Van taking this. Jazz
Alright,
can
regular
take the next
regular
one.
tank buster.
An out, then close. I'll take it.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I got you.
Thinking so hard.
This
Keep
is
yourselves
gonna
alive.
kill us.
I'm trying.
If you can.
I am trying. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna stream my POV real quick because I was able to get to the center with no sprint. So
Damn.
you can definitely do it with sprint.
Damn.
Yeah, it's definitely doable actually. It's just the
And I
stack
can
never
see-
moved.
Okay. So
Yeah, the stack didn't move at all. I can give you also another POV
Can
from
folks
just
tune into
my
my
body on the
stream?
wall.
Also,
Into my
I don't
stream.
understand.
I made it
what
to
the-
center pretty solidly
Van-
with the dash. But yeah, the stack didn't actually run in.
Okay, so here's where I am.
I
Like,
guess it doesn't.
I'm basically as far back as possible inside the safe spot. I don't have sprint. And I wait for the AoEs to
bad.
vanish. I just run into the center, and I'm like in the center well before the stack happens. So we can just do it the simple way.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, just do it that way.
And
Okay, so first off, before we check anything else, was everybody able to use an ad to LOS?
Yes, but Van, we need to take the same 2 ads as phase 1. because having 2 ads at each corner just makes it safer. Because you took one of my ads and it fucked off to your side.
Jesse, but there is a 2-minute in the middle of that, and that is fucking horrendous.
And
I am actually at a loss.
On the pull before, we only had 1 ad, and it wasn't even as close to the boss as it should be, and we still didn't get petrified.
I'll also say, as a ranged, like, you can kind of just game. Like, if you see where the closest ad is to your corner, you can adjust your position to not get hit.
Yeah.
Why don't why don't north and south DPS attack the closest east-west ad to lure it over to you?
They fucking own your ass. That's why. Like I
got hit by 50k per auto.
Yeah, the autos hit you for like a third of my health bar, and I'm taking a dot at the same time.
Yeah, it's really okay. So let's do it this way, Jazz.
So
since we're dealing with like an actually frankly horrendous setup here.
I see. Yeah,
just
quite a lot.
Just screw the 2-minute and just do it, Van.
Do you want to delay the 2-minute until the stack? We can delay the 2-minute till the stack, if that would be easier for everyone.
I think that is a significant loss to multiple people, but mostly, Jazz, what I propose is this. I am going to poke the bottommost ad and lightning shot the second most ad. You do the same on the top two. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean
direction.
second most ad?
Enmity list. I do not want to turn around. I do not want to look at anything. I'm just going to use the enmity list because it is the only thing that is consistent in this fucking fight.
But the problem is if your if your third and fourth are north,
it doesn't matter. We will adjust.
No, but you can't reach it.
Yeah, it could be out of range.
It's out of range.
It could be literally out of attack range.
And you
remember that the tanks are on top of each other at this point. If it's out of range for one of you, it's out of range for both of you.
No, yes. I'm saying if we get stars, especially if we get stars,
we're running in a circle, yes, together as a big pack of 4.
If we're running, I guess it doesn't. We would be in range of all of them all the time. I think. If it's stars,
we are dropping stars every single fucking time because that is during the initial stack drops. There,
what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. You're not dropping things yet.
There.
Oh, right. No, right. It's there. That's right.
It's before, yeah.
Yes, and like that is such an atrocious moment that I do not want to like have to turn my camera around to do anything. So I'm just going to like poke the bottommost ad, lightning shot the second bottommost ad, and let Jesus take the wheel. If anybody cannot adjust to that, that is on them. Because I cannot turn around and chase ads there.
If anything, it technically is better for us to grab the furthest ad because that means it'll, it runs between us and the boss.
Yeah, like if it's a close one, that's cool. If it's the far one, that's also cool. But yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah. So anyway, no range over here. So yeah, so I'm seeing this, and these ads have not been getting aggroed at all. Okay, so you pull. No,
they take forever to actually start running. They take forever to actually start running.
It's not about where they start running. It's between when they become targetable, and nobody's hitting these.
I think we know how to do it. I think we know how to do it. I don't know if we need to analyze more on
that. I don't think we know.
I think we know what to do.
I actually have a serious question though, because I have not been able to find the safe spot. Because Dre, you're putting your star off the wall, which means the safe spot is fucked in that corner. If
you're going, you don't need to. You don't need to run as far as you are, Misty.
Where is this? I have no idea where that safe spot is. Somebody tell me where that safe spot is.
So let's let it go off.
It's
because
on the Cardinal.
I can't go to the exact.
On Cardinals.
Oh wait, where? It was earlier. I can't go to the exact center because if I go to the exact center, I get 3 stacks of vine.
Right.
So, here, yeah. So you need to imagine that this diagonal is going to be wider than it looks because I have to offset. If I go all the way in to line this up, I get 3 stacks and I take huge damage. So treat this diagonal as being bigger than it is. And you could go to where Van is. You go here. You could go
forward.
Here.
I go to
if you need.
But it doesn't.
Misty, if I may, guys. Can you rewind this a second? So there are 2 safe spots here. Yeah. Okay, Stinky, you take the wheel.
I need to show my VOD anyways, so I can show Misty if it helps. But I need to.
Everybody step out of the instance right away because we're out of time. May as well.
Oh yeah.
I need to ask about this.
Yeah. I actually wanted to see.
Change.
I wanted to see your POV because I can point out to where you're supposed to go.
All right. You see this?
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it.
With my bright colors? Okay.
Yes.
So they go over here, which is perfectly fine. I go like down here, but I'm doing like mooders and stuff, so I don't care. Like I don't care about being in the melee range.
Yeah. So
But they go over there, and that's a safe spot. And it should be safe, I believe, like every time.
So
yeah,
here,
that's
right here,
that's the super
right
safe
here.
spot.
I can only watch one stream at a time, Dre.
No.
Hold on.
I'm looking at Sneaky stream. I'm on Sneaky stream.
Okay, how are you saying right here? Your mouse is not visible.
Oh, sorry.
It is visible for me.
Where me and
That's Sneaky's mouse.
My mouse.
Oh yeah, it's Sneaky's mouse is visible.
That fat, like the 3 overlapping diagonals. So Sneaky, not where you're pointing, but like where your character is. The 3 fat diagonals through the middle. That's because on the range they're going to be slightly off since we can't exactly go to center. So that's what I mean by like, just imagine that diagonal is thicker than it is, but there's still that little safe or anywhere else along the sides. Just you need to dodge your own stars, but then treat that diagonal that we're standing along as wider than it appears if you were only looking at your own, right?
I mean, matter of fact, I should go there too because I should be getting hit right here. Like, I don't know if I did or not. But...
So if you want,
that was mine. Oh, you didn't
I should go there.
Yeah,
I should go there anyways. I should be going there too.
Yeah,
with
both melee.
Yeah, if you want very safe spots, Misty, there's 2 of them. One is the one where me and Jesse were. The other one is go near the ad. The ad is basically a signal beacon that tells you you're safe. No. Yeah, also there. But like, if you look at the ad on the right side of the screen, there's like a gigantic chunk there, so you could go there if you wanted to.
That's asymmetrical though.
That's not always true because the ads can spawn on either offset. So...
I mean, it should be true. So we move clockwise. If we all move clockwise, like you and Jazz move clockwise, me and Van move clockwise. If you keep going clockwise, you'll hit the big safe spot. Jazz went counter, but if Jazz would have kept going clockwise, you both would have been.
There's another safe spot up there. You can think of it like this, Misty. So you rotate to drop the 2-partner stack, and then we can just rotate back to our original safe spot. You can think of it like that.
Or you could rotate again in the same direction. You just need to rotate one more rotation after you drop.
Yeah. You just need to rotate 90 degrees more again to get to the safe spot.
Yep. Doesn't make sense.
And then you have to rotate 90 degrees one more time so we can get behind the plants.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. So just rotate. Like it's rotate, mechanic, rotate. Essentially.
That makes sense, Misty?
No, but I think I'll just follow you and see where it is and go from there.
Okay, so if you need to make sense, just very quickly, you have 2 reasonable safe spots. One of them is based off Trace Star. So you can look at Trace Star, look at the horizontal of it. Please don't interrupt, guys. Like you can look at Trace Star, right? Look at its diagonal, go below its diagonal, or rather to the side of its diagonal, and it will miss you. Even if there is no ad there, you can use it as a reference point. Because his is the one that is most offset towards that side. So if you're dodging it, everything will miss.
Okay? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that was what I tried to do last pull, and it did not work for some reason. But like I was trying to go off of the caster star.
Because we're so far out. We're so far out, it would probably be better if you don't even try to visualize ours and be right on the edge of ours and just simply rotate further. Because if you're trying to dodge ours from that distance, you're aiming for that little tiny triangle that's under Sneaky's character. If you just rotate further, you're either going to get that next shape over a big square with the triangle like on top of it, or you go even 90 degrees and you get the big line that's in the left and the top of Sneaky.
So aside from that,
so I think
that is one of the safe spots. For the other safe spot, the one Jassy and I are cheesing, what I do, it's really tight.
No, that's intended.
Yeah, but it's really tight. So if you want to make it safe, And guys, please stop arguing about minutia. It is a waste of time.
Strong agree.
If you want to make it really safe, so like run around the side of the boss, right? And the second you cross the midpoint of the hitbox, like between like our drop spots, break hard away from the boss in a diagonal, and just run away, and you will make it, and it will be very safe.
I mean,
Okay,
if that works for you.
We're burning time that is not
Sure.
productive.
Yeah. Anyway, I
want
wanted to show this anyway.
Yeah, I need
wanted to show this anyway.
Oh, Timmy had something to say. Okay.
Let me back up.
You're talking about the phase 2 stars, right? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about. Oh well, yeah, sure. If you want,
yeah.
So, I should. I'll tell you what I should have done here. I was panicking because I was like, "What do I do?" And then my instinct was, be in melee range, whatever. So drop this here. And then I'm thinking, okay, so it's safe here. I should go down here, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
But what I did was I walked up here. Because it was just kind of my first instinct, and I kind of just like relied. I just kind of went to it. And then I noticed, oh, I got three, and that's when I started panicking. I'm like, oh, I can't do this anymore. But what I was wondering, my question would be, if we were to move this from here to like right here, it would make this a little bit smaller, but then I could just kind of go from like here to here constantly. Could I not?
But this is what we discussed yesterday. It's exactly the same. Like going from there to there is the exact same thing as going from there to the spot you identified you should have gone.
The difference is like, I mean, yeah, but the difference is every single time that I go down here, I don't think I can hit the boss, which is just annoying. But I mean, if I can't do it, then whatever. I'll just.
If you can't hit the boss there, you certainly can't hit the boss on the
I
end.
could definitely hit the boss here.
But you can't. But you can't stand there because sneaky. Here, pause it when the start comes out. When the start comes out. Right. Okay. If you shifted that star a little bit to the right, like only a little, that diagonal that's like going through your hotbars. That diagonal going through your hotbars is going to cover the portion you were just pointing at, and you're going to have to be least. You're going to need to be at least as far south as the pocket that you identified as safe, but you're going to be that far south and also closer to the wall, which is just going to put you even further away than.
Okay, you know what? Okay. So I'll just hit this every time.
Like move your mouse. Yeah, like move your mouse down to where the lower pocket is. The lower pocket, like under your feint button. Yeah, like under your feint button, and then just go straight up until you reach the edge. I think like the end of your target HP.
Yeah, that's where you would be.
There. Like that's where you would be standing, and you'd still be out of melee.
Okay,
that's even more out of melee than the other one.
All right, I'll just hit this every time.
It is worth.
It's kind of annoying, but I'll just hit it.
If this happens and you dodge to that place that you said you're supposed to dodge to, it is possible there will be another DPS who is dropping their AOE on top of you. That's fine, but you do need to use like Shade Shift and Second Wind there so that you don't.
No, like
if he can one shot,
I don't want to.
If it's back to back,
that would because he has a magic vuln.
No, there's no vuln. Yes. Where's the vuln?
There's a vuln.
I promise you that we have been killed by
look at how long the vuln is, and then look at how long it takes for the next one to drop.
Sneaky still has a vuln.
Yeah, let it play. Let it play.
See?
He would get shot. So there's just going to be situations he's just going to have to drop melee and use a Mudra.
Yeah, the spot where you'd have to go is if you see that triangle, like see the big triangle that's just to your right, you need to go to the back corner of that triangle.
Yeah, and there's not really any other way around it.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought you could take them back to back. Okay.
No, you cannot. If you could, then Sneaky it would be very easy for Sneaky.
Yeah. Cam, you wanted to show something to Cecine, I believe?
No. This is what I wanted to talk about with Sneaky's thing. So Sneaky, do you see that? You see that back corner that you would need to go to dodge the next puddle?
I might have to pull it back up because I don't know what you're talking about now.
Pull it up.
All right.
I just want to confirm that you see where to dodge. You did end your stream. I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah. So let it play until the vines go off. After you. Yeah.
This is a different, like, let me do the first one, I guess, if you want to talk about that one.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay, now they'll wait for the vents to go off. Okay, so you see this big triangle to your right?
Okay.
That triangle, yeah. So if there's no DPS that is going to go stand on the bottom left corner of that triangle, which is the spot you identified, you can go stand on the bottom left corner of that triangle. If there is another DPS who comes to stand there, you must stand on the bottom right corner of the triangle, which is, you know...
Wait, what?
Wait, why did you go back?
What did you... I was going to say, like, yeah, earlier I said this pocket. I'll just stand in this pocket. It's just kind of annoying.
Right, but imagine that Misty gets an AoE now. She's going to be standing there and will kill you. So you need to go to the bottom. You need to go to the bottom right corner, way up over there. Yeah,
you're right, and I hate that, but I mean it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
The only way we can avoid it, we'd have to shovel players around even more, and I don't even know. I don't think we could assign a range to it because maybe, but it would completely change how we're doing it. Maybe.
It is not worth the time.
Total stress.
It is not worth the time.
Okay, let's just not talk about it. We're going.
That was also what I was saying.
There's one more thing to discuss. Cam, you wanted to show your movement for the stack.
Oh, sure, yeah. I showed that earlier, but I can show it again so that folks can double check.
Just to make sure that it's feasible. Because she's using tides.
So you can see, right, the seeds drop, and you can see, like, if you look at the cardinal wings of these seeds that are covering the corner, I stand basically in the furthest back possible safe spot where I'm not getting hit by those cardinals. And then you can move as soon as the orange goes away on the floor. Like, as soon as the orange goes away on the floor, you can start running towards the center. I don't even have sprint here, and I make it, you know, I don't make it with, like, time to spare, but I make it in time.
That's plenty of time.
Okay. In that case,
without sprint, we probably should be saving sprint.
Yes, we should have
make it even more comfortable.
Absolutely, yes. Okay.
And remember, you must know your orientation in the room as you run center so that you can do your north relative clock spot.
Are we doing? Are we doing true north or
true north?
True north. Yes, you're doing true north.
Okay.
I want to see. I'm just gonna check real quick.
If he's pointing north, then it's also boss relative. But do true north.
He's never gonna be.
Don't assume that because he's gonna be jumping in from some random fuck corner.
This boss is ignorable at this point. Yeah. We can work with him.
Before we go in, there's something I want to check. So 859. I want to see. Okay, so the moment, the last chance you get to sprint, if you want to save it, is the debris deathmatch cast bar. There's pretty much exactly 1 minute between the cast bar and debris deathmatch and the moment you need to start running in to get into the stack. So once debris deathmatch begins, just don't sprint for any of the mechanics until you come in for the stack. And you should always have it up.
How are we dealing with the ads not murdering me and other?
We already discussed it. We already discussed it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Should we decide where we're gonna place the stars after that? Because like he does the thing where he does the stone ringers to stone ringers.
Yeah,
I want to get there first again.
I think get there again.
Sounds good.
We'll work on debris and revisit that.
If I get there, I'm going to drop my star in the absolute corner of the arena, and I recommend other people do the same. But
it's a little bit trickier if we see that it's going to be an in. Yeah.
We also we have the tethers at that point, don't we?
I think so. The tethers are gone. No, tethers are
came back.
Nope.
No, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. Let's go. I think just the corners are good, but I don't think the full all the way in the corner.
That's not going to work when it's the sort out. When it's a sort out, we're gonna need to keep people.
Yeah, no, I said not all the way into the corner. Like not.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I moved without having talked about it at all.
Yeah.
I think that'll be fine for the club. For the sword, we'll have to be more in.
Get in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In and out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Q4.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Q4, then in.
Okay, just test it now. Boke into lightning shot worked, I think. So probably we're good.
That's what I've been doing this whole time, so.
Have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
And
In. Stay in.
Oh, we sent this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
They're following. The in then spread. Not following. Stay on this side. Out to them spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
In the hitbox.
Sneaky, come get ready for your tether.
Just flare down the edge.
Yep.
Oh no! Wait, what?
It's fine. It's fine. Just focus.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
It's not.
I'll get you out.
No, that was too much for the
Yugi has the tether. Get to
Oh,
the
I
wall.
have the thing. God damn it!
I can't come stack.
The challenger.
It's fine.
Is it on
I'm gonna raise.
That's interesting.
AO.
In.
Follow.
Follow. Spread.
Thank you.
Ooh, what a
You
work.
good, Trey?
No Samba here.
Okay.
I got extra meats.
This was not his intention.
He said the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I'm down 1 mid on this. Okay.
I have red here.
No, our right is safe.
Oh, that is so big.
Nice.
It'll be in then flower.
Still be in there somewhere.
In then flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Going in.
Great, but
No, I got
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
This Buster first, Buster.
In.
you're right. You're right.
I would have been Dassy.
In, stay in. In, stay in.
Remember not to use sprint.
No sprints. The range, remember, once we go to our safe corners, we stay there until we see what mechanic we get.
Oh shit.
Then, no.
Okay.
Back to the corners. Back to corners.
What the fuck? Swear to God.
Oh god, someone help me. Okay, I'm dead.
The challenger's down.
If you got the tether, yep. Go
Go to
sneaky.
the corner.
Into the corner,
Range
sneaky.
corners, range
Towards
corners.
me.
Oh, what? I'm.
That's fine.
okay.
Cardinals. Range cardinals. Range cardinals. It's fine.
I'm gonna die, but
I'm
Okay,
dead.
vines are gone. Vines are gone. Sprint. You can sprint now. Oh. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Box.
just enough time.
well,
Just enough time.
yeah, sure. Everything was so fucked.
Yeah, I almost forgot to rotate.
I need help with these ads. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to stay alive. I'm getting
You can-
beat the
They
fuck
need to
up
be
in the
fucked
corner
up.
and I can't
We
do
just need
anything.
to get. Do not worry. It's our job.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
our job.
I'm just wondering what the fuck happened there because I had
I
aggro on the
panicked.
fucking
I
ads.
panicked and targeted the closest one to me because I was.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
like,
so-
I need to rotate, and then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Just
Rotate
an
first.
observation
wait.
also, since the ads get petrified and instantly die, we do not need to put any DPS on
Right,
them.
you just
at
don't
all.
Yeah.
hit them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We just need them positioned.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think the problem is there's incentive thieves, so that's not quite true for tanks.
No, anything you can. Well, yeah,
What-
anything
what?
that hits them
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine. Just don't focus them. That's all.
Yeah.
No, yeah. But the point is people are sending 2 minutes in, 2 minutes cleave, and this means tanks cannot actually afford to just full send into the boss because he will rip it away from us.
Do we want to wait
yeah.
for 2 minutes?
Honestly.
Yeah, we might want to
No.
hold 2 minutes actually. It did,
I really
Hold them for the spread.
in.
Yep, sorry.
In, stay in. And yes, I really think it's a hold 2 minutes because I think we should rip cooldowns when we come back in for the stack.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people are missing cooldowns anyway.
That makes sense.
Because you guys are not.
I think we don't lose the 2 minutes there. Thank God.
Yeah, you're not getting my steering light like this.
Yeah, that sounds good.
1-3.
Okay, it is 1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1-3.
Out.
Outs.
Oh no! That was
Why does it not go? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
All right, that's fine. Just get me up. We're alive.
I got 2 seconds.
No.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, one of them is still very high.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't even see it over there. I did not even see.
Okay, it's been a while since we got that pattern.
Do you know what's stupid? Is that I'm trying to click on them to target it, and it will not let me.
Use the enemy list.
But I can't because if I am Star North, I cannot rely on the enemy list. Because if one of them's south, I cannot reach it.
Does the enemy list show the letters? Does the enemy list show the letters?
Yes, but it's way too chaotic for me to manage all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can
way
reach
too
it just on the back end of your rotation.
All right, I'll try. Well, I'll try.
Yeah, I'll give you a call out on when you'll be able to target the bottom half. All right.
It's not the problem of knowing when. It's if I'm in range to target it, Van.
Yeah, I'm saying I will tell you when you will have range because I know I have it on
Okay.
more.
All right, then I'll just get it. Whatever.
Does anyone?
go.
I just want to make sure what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what killed me there.
I think the ad was beating you up.
You got down attack to death.
The ad was beating you up.
Okay.
Because even though I swear to God, it provoked or like threw a tomahawk at it, it didn't actually go to me.
All good. All good. I feel like we're getting really close.
I mean, we're gonna have a
It's
lot
just-
of cleanup work to do.
Targeting is just such a pain in the ass in this game.
Yeah, I think we start very in jazz, and then we will be able to hit.
Stay out.
We will be able to hit whatever that way.
You cut off. I did not hear anything.
Go into the pocket of the safe spot, in the middle of the boss hitbox, no matter what, and you'll be able to hit anything.
Isn't provoke 30 meters?
2-4.
Probably.
Yeah.
2-4.
Oh dear!
It'll be out.
Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2-4.
Yeah. This is super consistent. I got.
I got Sissy.
I was just being clipped.
Yeah, today.
Very high.
Okay. Kill it.
It'll be fine. Yeah. So like, the reason it was high is I managed to successfully control the fuckers, so they were not close.
Fuckers.
So that works. That works.
Van is our fucker control specialist.
Yep.
Oh, it's out.
Out.
Stay out.
I'll stay out.
Let this rival fly in. What fearsome strength.
No ad was beating you up, right, Yuki?
I don't think so. No. We're good.
Awesome. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Feels good, bro.
not following. Out and spread. We are following. Go to the other side. In and spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Flared on the edge.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine.
I got miss.
I will take solo.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Follow.
Go in.
And then glower. Long glower.
Oh no, that was too much for the
So
challenger.
fast.
Yeah, that's fucking...
Okay.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
I am turning stance off. It's yours, yes.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
We're missing mid. That's okay.
Oh, whatever. Thanks.
Save me, I got this one.
Follow. And then our left. Our left. It's gonna be out then glower.
Still be in there somewhere.
Out then glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'm gonna just die because
I got you. I think. Hello?
Regular bus? Or right wide. Hit.
Yeah.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I think we're fine.
In. Stay in. Stay in.
No. My brain. wandered off for a moment.
It was really hectic. It's fine. Let's take a second to catch your breaths.
Yeah.
Ooh, this fight is a lot.
I was thinking too far ahead, and I just forgot to say it.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
What is going on with the vines? Is it like, I feel like one person dies at least every time. It's never clean. And I just want to understand what's happening.
I think when we moved to 3 and 3, it just fucked everything up.
No, what happened there was which has not been a consistent issue, is that I went to the corner when I went to the A position at the B position and got killed by the A star. Like that's happened once in like, I don't know, 40 pulls. So it's not a consistent issue. That's what happened. We've had issues with people misplacing stars. Like this is just a very complex mechanic for that corner.
Okay.
Just do it.
All right. Let's go.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'd say Cam consistently is not able to get to my spot on the other side. I mean, either you'd have to leave early if possible, or
I think that's my issue. I can fix that.
Okay.
All right, then let's go.
Hold on.
I've been moving
still,
the moment.
No.
Let's take it to the thing.
Oh well, god damn it! All right.
It's not. I just have to get used to the tether movements. It's just different from everything else. I need to look at the VOD and look.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine. Are we good, or is he looking at the VOD?
No,
I got you.
Wait,
to review.
Just wait. He will tell us when he's good.
I thought Sneaky was like trying to get him to wait for other people. That's why I thought we were ready.
So, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, there's like 5 different things that can happen. I think I can do it. I didn't die that pull, but it was scuffed. But I think I'm good now.
I saw you go like directly mid that one time, which was
I had to. Yeah, I had from that, like, that's the pattern I'm talking about. I would have had to go all the way down to the opposite corner.
Yep.
So the very bottom. But it's like, it's not easy to see that in the moment because I have to see the star that I placed. I have to look at the star that was placed on the support side, and then I have to look at the star that's being placed on melee side. And then I'm like, okay, well now I have to go down the bottom corner. So and it's just a lot to look at.
As far as the start of the support side, Sneaky, what is causing the trouble there? Because in theory it should be completely aligned with whatever you guys are doing.
Well, there's no problem. It's just the nature of our strat. The nature of our strat is I place a star on myself. Okay. There's a star being placed on support. There's a star being placed on melee. Go here. But in the situation where I place a star on myself and there's a star on support, but there's no star on melee, I can go here. But in this situation where the easiest way would just be go down to the bottom every single time and just fuck off and blah blah blah.
I have actually a question, a really important question here.
Yeah.
Can we swap so a tank can have the tether? Like
that's literally what I was about to suggest. That's literally what I was about to suggest.
Because if we put a tank on that side, if we put them the supports on the left side of the boss, a tank can just take the tether, and then me and Sneaky can and I guess Cam can do the dodges on the right side.
Yeah, if anything, it'll make it easier for Cam to get over to their healer friend.
Can the tanks live through a 3?
Yeah. It's rough for tanks, but not as hard, not as bad.
So there is a wrinkle, guys. There is a wrinkle. Yes. If I may. The wrinkle there is basically we have no awareness of which tank is gonna get the flare, right?
It doesn't matter. Okay, let me explain.
Can you explain? I would love to hear what Van has to say.
Okay.
Yeah. Like we have no control over which tank gets the flare, and the tethers go out before the flare does. Which means, at a certain point, right, a tank has to go out for a flare, yeah, and both tanks are tethered. We cannot do a tether swap.
Yeah, that's part of it, but there's an even bigger problem, even more than that. It's that the stars are getting picked as DPS and non-DPS pairs, and if you mix the DPS with the non-DPS...
No, we'd swap the spots.
The healers would swap to the corner. Healers
now the healers have to run, and then the healers have to run completely across the full length of the arena.
One of the healers is already doing that. One of the healers is already
it's fine.
Okay, so actually thinking about this, so I think there is a way to navigate the flares that would actually probably be super comfy for most people involved, which is as follows. One of the tethers is actually transferable, if I recall correctly, which is a bomber tether, right? So
the aggro one, yeah.
The one on bomber is aggro based, yeah.
Yes.
So if the bomber tank gets a flare, right, then the wall tank can bolt the tether off them and they're completely free again.
Yeah. So whoever's main tanking there will take the wall tether.
No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, Jazz. Like,
yes.
It's just reactive.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here's what happens. Whoever's main tanking takes both tethers. If main tank gets the tether, if the main tank gets the flare, off tank provokes to rip that one, and then we just do our flare. We don't do flares long. We go back to the corner.
Yeah, I think that's correct actually.
Yeah, the whole point, the whole reason, like 100%, the reason that we did flares along the long edge was because we were giving it to melee. We were giving the tether on the end of the platform to a non-tank. If it is a tank taking the tether on the end of the platform, we can go back to always doing the flare on the short.
I think this sounds better to me.
This is better.
All right, question, Dre, this is important. Right now, we don't want to have people running across the entire room to do the stacks. Is there any reason that you and Sassine cannot just stack together in the corner? Like, is there any reason you guys can't do that stack together?
Yeah, yes, they can draw 2 stacks and then they die.
No, they cannot.
No, they can't.
They're roles with each other. We're different
well,
roles.
we were gonna. I think I was gonna suggest that, but the original was having 2 stacks on that side and 2 stacks on the other side.
No, you're totally right. And
Yuki, that's smart.
I also think there's an even easier
one person at a time. We don't care about any other solution because we've already cleared.
I agree with Misty because we were doing 2 range because we were sending the range DPS out because we were keeping both healers near melee for healing's sake. But if we do put one of each role, only one of us, one or the other, is ever going to get the stack. And if we're on the side with 2 buildings, we can just meet in the corner for that stack. So yeah, that completely works. And that's then great. The healer who's staying in melee range, that healer can stack with Kim.
Yes, and
but where's the 3 stack going in melee range though?
Yuki and we're gonna stack on the flare corner.
The corner. Yeah, the corner away from the boss.
Yeah, we stack on the flare corner, and then the nipple will still be safe.
Yeah,
that won't hit the nipple. Yep.
So basically, I'm stacking in the opposite spot that I normally drop in.
No, you stack. You know what? Actually, come around the side.
Yep. Sorry. What's up? Oh my God, it's a Shiva.
Yeah.
You can get behind him.
So. We have the 2 melee stacks in the usual spots. And we have... So if it's 1 ranged and 1 healer in the far back, we can stack together. And then the other healer and ranged pair can stack here. And that star at 3 will miss the nipple. And we're moving out of the stars after they appear anyway. So the fact that 3 and 4 hit each other, it doesn't matter that 3 and 4 hit each other. We're moving out of them anyway. So those are the new pair stack spots. Does that make sense?
Okay. And now the supports need to do all of their shit in the far corner because the tank is going to be tethered to the wall. And the melees will be on this side.
We're switching support and melee side. So melees are now on 2, and cam. Melees and cam are on 2, and supports are on 1.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to know the spot though.
It's the edge. It's the edge of his hitbox.
It's the edge of the hitbox.
No,
it's the same spots, but mirrored.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. What's the B spot?
He's right.
What is the B spot?
The B spot is
you'll see it when the first star drops, but
yeah.
Well, actually,
if the first star is not one of us, we want to shit.
Please, guys, can I talk? Because I have actually done this one. Thank you. So the spot for you guys is when your star spawns, right? There's gonna be a bunch of spokes pointing out, right? And there's gonna be a spoke that points directly behind you. Yes.
Yeah, Van, you're not understanding the problem. The problem is that there won't always be a star there because Dre is.
I know, guys, but I won't. But it is the easiest way to explain it because there is no floor marker. So
No.
like, I'm going to. There is no floor marker for that, as far as I know, Sneaky.
We want to know
We
on
have
the
not been using
pattern.
floor
We
markers
want to
for
know
the
on the
One
first
second. I'm
Yes,
getting
we
a
wanna-
screenshot.
Great.
One
thank
Yeah,
second.
we
That's
wanna
all
know
we
the
need. We
pattern.
just need a screenshot. There is no verbal communication that can fix this. We need a screenshot.
Okay. Also, just to make sure, our positioning is gonna be, and let me see if I can get this. If we have the two that side, it's gonna be one is the support slot, right, where we do our thing. 2 will be where melees and camp drop.
Okay, it's in the pocket next
3
to the square
is where
hole.
Yuki.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, I see the spot. That's what I needed. Thank you.
It's a
Mhm.
square
I
and a
think-
line.
I
Okay.
think I have. Yeah. I have a.
Oh, there's a dot there. Yeah.
Who did someone?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's a better screenshot than I could give for sure.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
We'll
one.
go with Yuki's.
That's just where I'm
So-
standing every time, and I basically go there or the other or the melee
Well,
like corner spot.
do the
every time.
supports know the melee spot?
Yeah, we
know,
drop
yeah.
it there.
We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
We'll finagle
You'll
it.
It's
you'll
right
figure
next
it out.
to
We can just show you.
Just show you.
Oh yeah, that's
no,
true.
we know it, guys. Or at least I know it. Does Jesse know it?
I don't.
We'll
Jesse
figure it
needs to know it, and Yuki needs to know it. So if we
Yeah,
can give
yeah.
them a screenshot, that would be great.
That-
Mm-hmm.
That would be
Technically,
helpful.
I'm just gonna stand on Honey though. So if Honey knows
No,
where it is,
no,
I'll
not
just
the
stand.
stack.
No.
Not the
No.
stack.
No,
not
okay,
the
I'm
The
sorry.
stack.
B position star.
The
The
B
B
star.
position star.
I'm gonna show
Do you-
it. I'm gonna
Okay.
get one.
If you can get a screenshot, that'd be great, Sneaky.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
kind of see it from here. Yeah,
It's-
the square and the L.
So right here.
Yeah,
You're not streaming.
No,
Oh,
I'm
No,
showing
it's
a
just a
okay,
screenshot.
screenshot.
streaming. Yep.
It's the corner, obviously, but you see that tiny square, the very edge of the patterns in the gold.
There.
I
That
will-
tiny
I will just-
square.
Tiny
Yeah, you
square
can if
with
you
the
want to
L
paint it.
around
If you
it.
want to edit it,
There's
if
an
you want
L
to paint it,
around it.
whatever.
Give me 10
Yeah,
seconds.
I kind of
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Mystic and MS painted.
Why do I need to know this spot?
It's
Because you will
because
go there.
because-
You will go there to do your drop off for the start, Yuki. If you
If
don't
it's
drop it there,
second-
This is
everybody
where
dies.
I'm going every
For the
time.
second
No.
and fourth. No, second and
No.
fourth star.
for
In
Because there might
situation,
Always be a
Okay.
star in the corner.
yes.
So you know
In
how
situation,
Slow down, one at a
Yes.
time.
you know how your
So-
two spots are in the corner and next to the L?
Yes.
Yeah, so you need to know the two spots in the other place. One of those spots is where the hitbox intersects with the wall.
Oh, right there, yeah.
The other spot is if you look at the screenshot that you posted, Yuki. If you find that empty square with the line next to it, it's just to the right of that line. That's your new L spot essentially.
So basically, my two spots are being mirrored on the opposite side.
Yes, exactly.
Now,
Yes.
Well-
okay.
with this confusion, I think I'm starting to see why there's so many mistakes with the stars. I don't know if everybody's on the same page. Like just
I
because
think-
there wasn't
No.
just because there wasn't a star there previously doesn't mean that you can go there.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah,
Yes,
because of the way
that's
we're
true.
doing it now. So
Yeah,
even
that
the
would
way we were doing it
explain.
before.
That would explain a
Even the way we
lot
were
of
doing
why
before.
that star has always been
Yeah,
funky.
it's always messed up, and I see why now. I don't think
What
everybody
star?
understands it. So
Don't-
okay,
we
let me
were
explain.
talking
Let me
previously.
explain. Let me explain.
Yeah.
We said that when you can drop the star in the corner, do it, but that's not actually true because
did we say
if the
that?
previous, yeah, we said it.
Yeah.
We did say that at one point.
Okay,
Yeah.
that-
If
yeah,
the-
that's not
if
accurate.
the
wasn't
other-
correct.
If the other person's star is okay, so if you wanted it previously with support, if you wanted to drop your star in the corner, but the previous star was on the melee corner, you will die. Because when you drop it there, the melee star goes off and kills you. So
True.
you have to look at the melee star and then figure out the spot. Even though your corner is safe right now, it's not safe when you resolve your mechanic. So you have to go to the backup spot. That's why the melees right now are talking about backup spots, because we know that we have to go to the backup spot when the support drops us in the corner. But I don't know if
What
the
I don't
supports know that.
understand is I thought it was just an A spot and a B spot, and what I've
Yes.
been doing
That's true.
is dropping. You know, if I'm first, for instance, I drop it on the boss's hitbox. If I'm not first, I watch the pattern, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna drop it here.
It's simpler than that.
Yeah,
It's-
I-
if
you have
you're
to count.
if you're
It just
first
goes
or
A, B,
third,
A, B.
if you first
Yeah.
or third, you drop it in the A spot. If you're second or fourth, you drop it in the B spot.
But
Yeah.
it's
No.
It is slightly.
Yes,
hold on,
that's
That is true.
Hold. It is slightly more complicated because you need to. You're not thinking about it as first or second or third in the order of players, because with the 3-3 split, there's always going to be one step where nobody gets anything.
Exactly.
So it's not first, second, or third
Not
in the order
true.
of players.
Not
It
true.
is.
We just
What
have
do
to
you mean
count
not true?
globally. You just pay attention
There's
to
a
what's happening.
chance it could happen.
If
No,
I may,
no,
guys,
no.
If I may,
No.
guys, it's first,
No,
second, and third and fourth stars, not players.
Yes.
Stars.
That's what I was saying. But yes, but when you just say if you're first, second, or third, there are multiple ways to interpret that. So I think some people are interpreting it in the order of the group receiving the stars. And Jazz, yes, guaranteed 100%. Every single pull, there will be a missing star because you have one DPS and one support that is not.
I
in
thought
the
you
melee
meant
group.
both stars. Okay,
Anyway.
Well, I don't know.
think
But
I
anyway.
understand. So I can do
posted
the
a
same thing
screenshot
I'm doing, but
of
I
the
gotta
B
count.
spot.
So yeah, we're doing
Right?
an A set, B set, B set, B set.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
And
right.
and the reason we're going over the floor pattern is because you need to know how to find the B set position if the A set star is not there to use to visualize it. So when when an A has been skipped, you need to know how to find the B.
I guess I'm confused because I just feel like this is what we've been talking about for 10 hours. But
Let's forget it, guys.
Look, can we just? I think at this point, just go in. If people keep messing up, we'll just explain.
If there is a mess up, we will know and we can correct.
Okay.
Assume everyone knows it at this point.
Yeah.
Next to the square hole.
We're
Worst case scenario, we just call first star, second star, third star, fourth star.
Yeah.
Is there any reason we don't just do them globally as sets instead of doing it?
That's
off
what
of
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
should be doing them
It
as
should
sets.
always go A set, B set,
A,
A set, B set.
Yes.
Whatever the other
Yeah.
players have,
No,
no one
I
gives a
am
fuck.
Great, do you want to call
Exactly.
that, Drake?
No, I missed. I just didn't. It didn't.
No, do you want to
Alright,
call
yes.
that though? A set, B set, or first set, second set, whatever, however you want to do it.
I guess I don't have. Yeah, I'm not doing.
I
a
can
lot
do that
there. I
because
can
you're not
call it.
even in there, Dre. So if you don't
No,
want to
but
do
I can
it,
still
Well,
see.
Dre
I
can see the whole
them.
arena. That's why
I
like
can see everything.
the melees
Okay.
can't naturally look at the range.
All right. Well, let's do this.
Would it be easy? I'll just call 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Odds are ace.
We're going.
Yeah.
We need to go.
Yeah.
Dance was used.
I mean, it's whatever.
It's better not to waste it.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
I know, but
Will the
I don't know if that messes up your rotation.
But my rotation's already fucked because we have a 6-second cooldown.
Fair enough.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And stay out.
Stay out.
Stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1, 3, then in.
oh, I died. That's
Oh,
fine.
I'm sorry. That's my
that
fault.
same spot was
Is this
fine.
the end?
We're probably maybe fine.
It's probably fucked.
The challenger
It's
rises
interrupted.
again. Can they turn this around?
Maybe.
I'm resing.
Wow, not good.
Oh, it worked. Awesome.
We're gamers.
Shooting.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
It's out.
Then in. Out then in.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Not following.
Maintain, take tether. Later.
Red.
So actually, it should always be me. It'll always be me. I will always be taking tether, because you don't need to swap ever here, Van.
Mm-hmm.
It will be following. Head toward the other side. And then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay, so support's left, DPS right now.
Sorry.
We've got to do the flare
And
first.
we're always doing short flare. Yeah,
Flare
we're
first.
always doing short flare.
Flare first.
Everyone over here, over
same
here,
as,
over here,
same as
over here.
before.
Alright.
Okay, now positions.
Can you swap off beam here now, Van? So I only have one.
Sure.
Hey, set.
Oh, yeah, 1. 2, B set. 3, A set.
I was. Yeah.
I'm dead.
4, B set.
Okay, I got you.
That was too much for the challenger.
Stay in the corner, Van. You need to
I'm
be in the
just-
corner.
I don't give a shit.
Oh,
I'm
wait a
bow
minute.
diving. Who gives two
Let's
shits?
see if they can stay standing.
Oh wait.
Maybe further over this way.
I got you, Cam.
No, it's fine. I can do it solo. I can. There's no safe spot.
You're in. Get in.
In. Follow, follow, follow.
God.
I was just
Yeah, focus,
Confusion.
focus, focus, focus. Alright, we're good.
I just got clipped by one of the stack
Mhm.
the spreads.
Yeah.
I placed that right?
That does.
It doesn't
Yes.
matter. Let's just keep going.
It was placed correctly.
Okay,
I was too close.
all good.
I just
The,
need
um,
to. I just need
Just
to
to let you know,
remember,
Ben,
will
I
need
can take that
downtime.
stack solo.
Free
You don't
food.
have to chase
Free
me
food
there.
while we're doing this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to make it to you, so don't worry.
but the tether.
No,
is
you have the
problem.
tether, or I don't know if you were supposed to.
You were.
I think it's
He
maybe at the
wasn't
point.
supposed to. But yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was
It
definitely
was not
still
gone.
on.
It was not
Okay.
gone.
That's fine.
Focus. Mechanics.
I can come to you if the other stack
Yeah.
wants to do the other side.
Well, I shouldn't have it, so
Let's figure it
it'll be
out.
fine, whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
so let's open this.
You're following? An hour left.
Mitt.
Hour left.
A line. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Away and Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got it. I got
Yeah,
it.
you take it. Because I ain't got shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. You already used your info.
We will come to the next laminator together, everybody.
All right. Get away from me.
And it rages on.
Everyone, move away from me.
Regular Buster. Regular Buster.
Out.
We are out.
Then in. Out, then in.
Alright.
No sprinting. No sprinting until we dash in.
Holding 2 minutes.
Yeah, hold until we meet in the middle.
That's an absolute long time, but okay.
Van?
Range in the corners.
Van.
You have her on the same side.
Still Jazz. I can't get her.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
I'm toned.
Okay.
No,
Rotate
Right.
back to
Stay in
the.
corners.
We
Stay
had
in
no
corners.
plans.
Stay in corners. Don't go in. Don't go to Cardinals yet. Sissy.
Oh, wait, we gotta.
We
Yeah, we
have
gotta do
time.
this.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go.
I mean, it's we're fucking.
Bean might be able to LB3.
Out.
Oh,
out,
that's-
Or I
then-
can try.
Then sprint in.
Yeah.
Sprint in.
Like we can't do
Oh.
anything first.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
that
mega
was
over.
that wasn't possible.
You just
So Van, for always
Oh, I
rotate
lost
back.
it.
Wherever you drop the stack, that's where you're dragging your ads to.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky, was I too late?
Well, you didn't rotate, so I don't even know how I lived. Unless you like
Yeah, you.
clipped it barely, I guess, maybe. Like,
Let me look at your HP.
I thought it did rotate because I was able to go to the normal safe spot.
Well,
Talking about
well,
the
Van's
stack.
my partner. Van is my partner.
Are we talking about the
Yeah.
stack? I told you
Yeah.
you can survive it solo. You just need a lot of mint.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
How much health did you have when it?
I'd have to
after it hit you?
record and like
Sneaky,
look or
Sneaky
something. I
got
wasn't looking at.
200k.
I'm looking.
Sneaky got 200k and took 75. So it's not that.
I mean,
I think
either way, if you had the stack, you should have rotated because the stars would have.
No,
been
yeah,
out, so then-
absolutely. I'm
Okay,
just trying to
we
figure
know
out the
what
order of
happened.
operations here because
Yeah, sure.
it's a mess. But I think I get it now. Okay.
Yeah. When the stacks rotated back into be in line with range, you just didn't move at all. And
Mm-hmm.
so once, you dodge
Like-
the vines, the vine AoEs, and when the
Okay,
vine
just
AoEs go
rotate for a
off,
second,
rotate
Dre.
90
I need
degrees
to
left.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Just roll the tape.
Or did I rotate the wrong? I think I rotated the wrong way actually.
Okay.
No, I think you were
No,
fine.
you were fine.
We were fine.
No, not
Stacks are
this.
off. Ads are picked up then. Okay.
I think I meant I dragged the ads to the wrong side. No, I did.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
you were
I did.
fine. You were fine.
I
Van
did.
Van didn't rotate
Okay.
and then came to the same side as you.
Okay.
I see it. Let's go, guys. Sorry, I
Alright.
needed to like see this a couple times.
It should just be
It's all good.
clockwise for both melee pairs.
Well, it's
It's
You
no.
were perfectly
there's-
fine, Jess.
no, we can't.
It's
Well,
If- if
the
you
man-
could-
Go, guys.
There is a
let's
backwards
go.
a
We're going.
counterclock movement after because otherwise we won't end up in the right. If we
The
keep
melee-
going clockwise, we would be swapped.
I can
No,
call
well, the-
melee rotate. I
start-
could just say
starting
melee
countdown.
rotate, melee
Starting-
rotate back.
Yeah, let's just go. It doesn't actually matter for melee which side you end up. It's only for
I
tanks
know.
that matter.
This is true, but I don't know.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
So just get to a corner if you can. Yeah. After the dodge. Doesn't matter which way.
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in. Out, then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Two, four.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2, 4, then out. Out.
Just watch out for that.
We're good.
Out is just that's a little bit trickier because the ads aren't stacked. That's all.
Yeah.
I just single target mine on that corner anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Can you get it?
Gonna be out. Then out,
Stay out.
out.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
The challenger rises
Whatever.
again. Can they turn this around?
Oh shit, I came out on the wrong. Okay, I didn't kill anybody.
I got Van.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Sneaky, do me a favor. Cut out your next trick attack. Not mock trick. I need to realign
Okay.
everything.
Okay. Get in.
Falling in. Red.
Trick attack in 5.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay, things are in order now.
Out. We're not following. Stay on this side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay, remember what we're changing. Takes all
Yeah,
these-
support's over to the
Flare out.
side.
Well, flare first.
Not
Flare
yet.
first.
Flare
Flare
first, flare
first.
first.
Susan, you gotta pick up that.
Please take the tether. Thank you.
Flare.
One. One A set. Two B set. One A set. It will be away later. Two B set. Then stacks. Sazine with me.
I'm coming to you, AC.
This will be an
Oh,
out.
God damn it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, just sorry.
Don't
Okay.
follow. Don't follow, and we have long
Okay.
power.
Stay there. Stay there, man.
Okay. Did it feel better, guys?
I got my mill.
That works.
Let's see if they can stay
Yeah,
still.
reasonable. I'm making this. Just in case.
Caved in.
Trying to fix the
It was a good
memory.
idea!
No, man, that
100
Heart of Light's
HP.
useless. That Heart of Light's useless there. It's fizz damage.
No, it fucking isn't. It has 5% mitigation.
Yeah,
Oh, right, I
fixed
forgot
it.
they fucking changed that.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot
both
they-
now.
I
It's both
forgot
now.
they changed that. Never mind.
It's not
then.
even
Never
5,
mind.
it's 10. It's both.
Never mind, I'm
Go,
stupid.
go, go, go.
You could tell how much I actually play Gunbreaker now.
I will have rep for what's coming up next. The back half blower will not have anything from me.
Okay.
I don't think we even need it.
We could be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We just need Mitt for this, whatever the fuck this thing is called. The
Yeah,
Revenge of the
Vines,
Vines.
Away.
Away.
Our left. Our left. Don't creep here.
Run! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In, then flower. In, then flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Going.
Bam.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Aw.
That's what it's
Oh, that's new.
Wait, what happened?
The announcer.
Line.
If nobody's in the corner, Madam is in the corner.
That's what
Alright, prepare for Buster.
Here.
Out.
Out. Stay out.
Stay out.
Stay out.
My burst is not at all during this damage down, so I don't fucking care.
We're skipping this 2 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or delaying it?
I think you can use
Delay.
your minutes.
I think you can use 1 minute, but not 2 minutes.
Focus up.
Melee will rotate. Rotate back.
Okay, ranged back to your corners.
Oh,
Back to your corners again.
Okay.
Yep,
I
yep,
will
that's
have
right
you
here,
guys.
Van. Yep.
Yeah. I gotta get the plants. I think it blocks him? Yeah, it does, I think.
Well, drag it over here.
sorry, the boss is...
We're safe.
Oh,
We're safe.
okay.
It's fine. That worked.
Yeah.
Or stay in the corner. Stay in the corner.
Stay in the
We
corner.
don't know if ranger are getting chasers.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well-
stack on the...
It's fine. Just
No,
just,
for ranged.
just
For
camp,
ranged. For
camp.
ranged.
Yeah, I wanted to...
Okay.
I'm just talking to range.
Oh, it's just farthest bait. Okay, yeah.
Alright, this is...
That's.
It was
This is
fucked
weird.
because I had a
Well,
tether.
we can be close. We can be close to middle.
Okay.
Clocks of some
Clocks?
kind.
Yeah, 2 clocks.
Okay, we have people.
Brutal?
Brittle impact. All.
I'm in it. Good call.
Yeah, that was fucked because I had to go to the wall because I
I got
got
used
one of
to
the
seeing.
tethers.
Bill, chill.
Yeah, that's why the
Right,
boss
right.
was all the way over there.
Chill.
Alright,
Okay.
the double up and stars.
If you have a star, go to your closest corner, but not all the way to the wall. Wait, no, we can't.
Just read the mechanic. Stop
Alright,
it.
read the mechanic and do the thing.
I'm putting mine in the corner.
Let's go to him.
In lariat. Yeah, this is why part
Left
of this
side,
corner
left
isn't gonna
side.
work.
Don't even... Yeah, they have to go middle.
Okay. One.
Away, and then glower. Away and glower.
No, there was no glower here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
okay. It's just
He's
the same.
doing the
I'm
this
side.
thing.
out.
I'm raising Yuki. Okay, I'm raising Van.
Okay.
Normal tank
Regular
buster.
Regular
Buster.
tank buster.
Just
In.
Just let me call. In then out.
Out.
In then out.
Enrage.
So,
wouldn't-
I'm
Mitts,
repping.
It's mitts.
Oh, I have an arrow there.
I got something. We're good.
Oh, I still have shake for later if we need it.
Oh, I kind of hoped he was just gonna keep going.
Damn.
That can't be enrage. Even if we
No.
weren't playing this too early.
That's
Yeah,
enrage.
it's
I should go
That's
very
enraged.
special.
It's too early, by the way.
The special
No,
bomber.
no, the brutal impact. The brutal impact. That was too early.
I'm actually not sure this is the end. Let's see.
That is definitely, he is untargetable.
It's
What's
the
he doing?
same.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the
there we
exact
go.
same enrage.
Okay.
From
He didn't.
from three.
He didn't send us to the last fight.
All right. This fight
Damn.
is easy as fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
So stars.
Yeah.
No, stars cannot be in corners because we won't be able to get to whichever wall we need to be on. Stars should pretty much be in the same places that we have the number markers on the first platform. They need to be like on the inner cards, but about halfway out, halfway between center and corners, right? That'll give everyone.
So run to a corner and then run halfway through into the room.
Or starting from the center, like just halfway out to each corner.
Yeah. So what I propose here then is wait. First off, are the stars proximity baited or anything, or are
I think they're random. I think they're on rolls. I'm guessing, but it's random. Like just assume it's random.
In that case, we do pairs. We pair up, and then each of us goes to a cardinal, and we drop there. And if we don't have the thing, just go into the middle of the boss and wait. Any objections?
That could probably work.
Hold on. I'm going to. Oh, that actually is pretty good. I have a pretty good. If you see from that VOD, I put it in like the spot Dre is exactly talking. I think me and Dre put it in the exact same spot, but mirrored.
What do you? Okay, so
when you place yours, yeah.
Well, it's gonna be later because that was the end of the debris.
Mm-hmm.
So strange seeds. So all the way to the wall, or all the way to the corners, is not going to work for two reasons. One is that the lines are going to cover the walls and make it very hard for us to get the in position. But the other is that without knowing what corner he's going to jump to, some people are just not going to be able to make the run. So what I'm suggesting is like here, right? Just from the center, 1, 2 diagonally out,
two grid
somewhere
lines
around
away
here.
from the edge.
And then that, two squares, right? Two grid lines in a diagonal, and then that should cause this diagonal to go right to the very middle of the wall, and you're gonna get another big triangle. You're gonna get a big triangle pointed at the wall.
Dre, I would really prefer cardinals here because it makes the saber attack much easier to uptime.
Cam, are you here or you're still bio?
Okay, cardinals.
I'm
so
here.
if we do card,
yeah.
Oh, you're right. Because when we do it in on platform 1, it's cardinals. So that gives us. That means you can't be in the dead center, but if you're a little bit to the left or the right of the center, you'd be okay.
Like here, for example, we can just be on the sides and it would work out perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think that's
because I dropped them on a card. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So if you have one. Yeah, so this is a cardinal. This is going to go up like this and diagonal. And then the other one would be here. So this diagonal is going to come down and cut across here. But I think if you're just to the left or the right of the center, there's going to be 2 different pockets on each side.
You can use the close stars. So like if we drop on a cardinal, I don't know where we are right now, but just say for example that we're on south. If we're standing on the south wall, you can literally look at the south star is right there. Like it's going to be very obvious what edge you have to dodge.
True.
Yep. I agree
And you know what? And I was wondering about the opposite cardinal, but considering that it's a square and not a circle, the opposite cardinal is not going to be any further. Actually, it'll be closer than if you did inner cards. So
yeah.
Okay. So all cardinals then 2 squares out.
Yes.
Also, I think this is roll because all the DPS here got out.
Yeah, I should be here.
All cardinals run into grid lines forward, correct? From the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Two grid lines from the edge, 2 grid lines from the middle. Either way, it's 2 grid lines.
Okay.
Because it's a 8x8, so it's the same distance. Either
Can
way
I make a proposal, by the way? For the second set, let's do it boss relative because that way there are 0 confusions of where you're going. Is that okay?
If we're gonna do this boss relative, it would make my brain much happier to also do the stack boss relative. Like
which stack?
Stack and spread.
Stack and spread.
Stack and spread. Yeah.
I don't understand why we would do one boss relative but not the other. Like either make me find north or make me pay attention to the boss's hitbox, but not both.
I think.
Yeah.
Which one is the stack and spread that you're talking about?
After we run in.
When you dive bombs and clock spots.
Pulse smash into clock spots. So right now we're doing clock spots true north. Because personally, some of us find it easier to just find north in the arena.
Okay.
Also, boss is not always going to be centered anyway.
Yeah.
Being that this is off him and he may not be centered in any meaningful way, boss relative might be better there.
I messed up my spread there.
A lot of people did, but I know I did, but I didn't manage. Like the cones are fairly narrow.
Yeah.
If you do mess up your cone, just like do your best, and I think we'll actually be fine.
I think if you're going on boss, yeah.
Sure,
I think boss is the only arena feature we got at that point. I think Cam is right, and we do everything boss relative from this point on.
I'm pretty sure that when he jumps for the pulp smash, I believe he force faces south.
No, it's wherever he's.
But it's not because look the direction his hitbox is facing. That's not the direction he jumped in. See, he's fucking facing south.
Hang on, we have an earlier poll though.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to see another video.
Where is it? This one?
I think it was just a weird angle.
Yeah, watch it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's not quite south.
Wait.
He does.
Somebody died.
Sneaky.
No, what it is actually is that his orientation isn't the direction he jumped in. He just doesn't. It's the exact orientation he was before he jumps.
Yeah.
He just doesn't. He doesn't turn in the middle of the jump. He faces his target.
Yeah, he locks in
to find another.
And then.
Okay.
So boss relative might be actually quite hard there.
So then we don't want to do it like we face the boss and like Jassy walks towards the boss, I walk away from the boss, and so on.
We could do that.
Like I don't know if we can call that boss relative, but like basically it is just face the boss and walk in your assigned clock direction. Once the stack is over.
That would be like opposite boss relative clocks. That sounds like a good way to kill everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine what you are. Are you suggesting because I'm northeast that I should walk towards the boss and to my right?
So like if we look in game Dre, so like you look at the boss, right, and just face the boss.
Oh yeah, and actually, then here's a good pull.
Once the boss dives in, you go like this, right? Moving from where we were.
Yeah, see, that's a good pull there. He didn't turn back around south. He's facing northeast right now.
Yeah, he's just
facing his target and then slides to the target. But yeah,
I kind of just want to take it back honestly and keep doing true north after seeing that. I think
let's just do.
I think we're doing true north. Yeah.
What was the other thing you were saying might be boss relative? Because I don't understand what.
Yeah, like the other thing is, so we have to drop 2 sets of stars, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like the boss is gonna go to wherever the fuck it wants, any direction, and it's gonna get scrambled and hard to remember, which is why I wanted to do like just face the boss, right? And if you're southern drop as far away from the boss as you can. If you're western drop,
do it relative to the wall he's jumping to.
Yes.
But it doesn't work for this one. It doesn't work for this one. I'll try and keep him facing. I'll try and keep him face north for this.
I was only referring to the second set of like
lingers. Wait, before we decide, let's see what the actual timing is, because on the first one, the timing to drop the stars is before he even jumps. So
they spawn before he jumps though.
Let's watch it again and see exactly what the timing is, because
this one is a joke. All I care about is the second one.
Yeah, it's fine. So
he auto faces north here because he jumps.
Good point.
Yeah.
So he's gonna reposition himself now. Hold on. He hasn't jumped yet. Is he?
It's after this.
Actually facing north? Yes. Is he actually facing north?
Oh wait, no.
Facing you.
He's just facing you.
Hang on.
No, that's.
He jumps.
Which way is that?
Wait.
That's west.
Oh yeah.
It's not north.
I think. Yeah, we can't.
He's just recentering. He's just facing as he recenters.
He's recentering and he's facing the direction. Maybe the direction he's gonna go. I don't know.
No. He turns.
No, not even.
Yeah, he's okay. No, he's recentering, but he turned toward the center.
Yes.
Right. He's slightly off to the east of center. He turns toward the center, jumps to it, and then just doesn't rotate after that.
Yeah.
Or don't forget to move in game.
Oh.
Everybody move. Yes. Good point.
I think
so
yeah.
point is though, is here we can true north this. I mean, it might not be great for positionals, but we can true north this because he hasn't jumped out of middle yet. And then there they land. That's when they lock in. And now we can all run to the wall that he's facing. And we have up until here to get there. And then these should all be on cardinals, which means there should be. You can just look at this star to find your safe spot, right? Like what was said. You just look at the closest star, and you get in the pockets of the closest star, and it'll work itself out. We dodge the lariat. Here's the second set.
2, 3.
We could
4,
do
5.
we could do this one to give melee uptime if we wanted to.
Well, yeah, we can give one melee uptime.
I think
we could do this one with the boss. Treat the boss as north and assign a melee to
works.
Like Misty. Misty can have the position closest to boss and or one of the tanks. And then just assign the rest of the positions.
So what you want to do then is after the boss has done the lashing lariat, I would be as far away from the boss as possible if I'm dropping, and Sneaky and Jassy would be on the sides, and Misty would be closest. Correct?
What?
Well, no, sorry,
it's gonna be one roll.
It's roll.
It's gonna be
it's gonna be rolls. So we
one
can't.
tank or one melee can be in melee range, and then the other tank or melee we can put them either. They're gonna be out of range no matter what, so they could just be furthest and just do ranged attacks.
I placed a 3 marker in game so that we can pick spots for this.
Yeah.
So if this is the boss, then we need the tanks and melee that don't have good ranged options.
Jassy, do you have Ruination there prepped?
This isn't clock spots, Cecine. You need to pick a cardinal.
It's cardinals.
I don't know what we're
Cecine's is fine because
you're talking about the seeds.
Yes.
This is the seed placements. Seed placements.
Dropping seeds while the boss is on the wall.
Okay, but is he? I saw that he was on the wall for the second part, but is he on the wall? Like, will this work out for the first part?
The first one's going to be true north.
The first one's true north.
True north,
because he's
and then
center.
relative. Okay, true north relative. All right.
We're gonna just go with it for now.
That makes sense, honestly.
Okay, hold on.
On the second one, he's on the wall, so.
Shouldn't we use the same positions for both seed drop sets? Just like we can use this true north and then boss facing, but like these are the positions for both sets of seeds.
Yes.
Okay.
These are yes.
Whatever one he's doing, this is the seed positions.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
So your true north and Sneaky is true west then?
Yeah.
You say for the first set we were doing inner cards though?
Wait, what?
No.
We are not doing inner cards.
We're not.
We're doing cardinal for both. Okay.
Yes.
Cardinal for both. We talked about it. We decided cardinal for both.
And Dre, can you pull up on your stream again the grid line thing, just so everyone knows for sure where to go?
Yeah. Can you see the faint lines of the grid on the floor? Right. It's like an 8x8 grid. You want to go on the cardinal, like the midpoint. You can either count it 2 from the wall or 2 from the center. You'll end up in the same spot either way. Because it's 8x8, so it's 4 on each side. So from the center, 1, 2, right there, or from the wall, you can't really see it, but there's 1 here, 2, here-ish.
You know what else is an 8x8?
Yeah.
The analysis board on bleachchess.org.
All right. I think we should get back in. We're burning time in this instance.
Okay. Well,
we
let's see. Was there anything else?
Timer is completely irrelevant.
I know, but
that's the last mechanic.
Because there's no
last mechanic.
Yeah, that's the very end, basically.
So
I will invuln that one. I will invuln that one.
Okay, so if it is a club though, if it's a club and it's out, obviously we can't go to it. So we're gonna need. This is obviously not the positions we're gonna have, but you're gonna need to find a pocket in between the stars, because obviously you can't go here. So you're gonna need to find a pocket somewhere near the middle.
So it is like extremely super high risk to try to full uptime the club. So it's really just take a downtime.
Take the downtime.
Yeah, do it clean. Do it clean,
and
the check is free.
Okay, I'm gonna start running.
Let's just get back there again.
I don't think I'm not gonna pot yet. I think we should. Let's get something clean there.
I mean, they're like 4,000 gil. I'm just gonna pot.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Pot if you want. Let's go.
I'm going to sending pods just to get used to like when do I have to send them.
Timing. Yeah.
To take it outside,
I already know what my pot timing is. It's so fucking static that it never matters.
Do remember that we're delaying twos during debris, so.
Yeah. So this fight is 11 minutes. So I think we do pods on 2 minutes actually, because we're delaying one at the end.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's used his feral powers to
Ow.
manifest a weapon.
And in.
Do you want me to start calling that? They're kind of not coming out all the time.
We were calling it.
It's just because it's the chatter is making me forget to look for it. As long as I'm looking for it, I can call it.
Oh dear.
1-3.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1-3, then out. Out.
One's still up.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it.
Yes, I am actually consistently evoking things there, so
yeah.
You're only going to get 2. So prepare to like hop.
Yeah, no,
We're good.
In.
Away from me. I'm north.
In, stay in.
At his rival flying, what fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I just realized it calls it the Abominator, not the Abominator. Okay.
Not following. Out and spread.
British swing.
I'm dumb.
Not following. Stay on the side.
These tethers will be Sizines and Dreas.
Play and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
First set, A positions. Two B. 3 A.
Watch it, watch it.
4B. You can remember you're in that corner over there.
Following.
In. Then
Spread.
And then spread.
I hate that dash so much, dude.
It is not ideal.
It's...
That was clean.
Yeah, overall very good.
Good pull.
Yeah.
And the HP shows it.
Motherfucker, I like hate, like, if I dash at the wrong time, I literally do not move.
Mm-hmm. You have to wait and see. Nothing else would work.
Yeah, it's just it's just getting used to the timing is all.
Reopeners with pots if you're potting.
Yes, we sent bots actually, perfect timing.
Wait, this is... You said the fight's 11.
Yes, so send potions right now.
Follow. Then an hour left.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Away and Glower. Away and spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Fans?
The contender dodged every
That's much better, Yuki. I can hit my dance from there.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
Out.
Out. Stay out.
Deathmatch.
Hold
Delay
to
two.
means here.
No sprinting.
Melee rotate. Melee
Range
rotate back.
Range dodge stars and go back to the same corner. Wait in the corner until you see what mechanic you get.
Maybe stuck on Jassy.
Go the other way.
Oh, we should have went the
It's
other
fine.
way, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta get together for that way sooner.
Out.
So be out and sprint now. Sprint now.
Oh, I died.
Oh no, that was too much
Fox.
for the challenger.
Here, LV.
Pop mints if
Hey.
you have them.
I have
Got
made.
him.
I have made.
Magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
2 minutes. 2 minutes, by the way. Drop him here.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Rangers down.
I got one.
Okay.
I got the scene. I got this.
All right.
Okay,
Go
so
to your
true north on
spot.
this one. True north. Drop these true north spots.
Yeah.
Supports
You're in
first.
where I am.
Yeah.
Follow.
Get in.
Follow an hour right.
Fuck.
Hour right. I got it.
Oh, there's no...
Okay, relative to the wall. Oh, that's too. Oh, that's really
It's
fast.
too fast.
I was able to get in my spot. I don't know, because like
yeah.
You
we have to be ready.
You know where
we
he's
have to
gonna be. As soon as he does the lariat, you immediately know where your spot is.
Oh, okay, we can do it. I think with mids. I took like no damage.
Out.
I'm gonna camp.
Stay out.
Stay out.
Yep. I might. I don't have enough
I can
mana.
get it.
Oh, no,
At this point, we can honestly just wall
Yeah.
it. Like it's
Alright.
rage.
Alright, yeah, it's in
Misty,
rage. It's in rage. It's
Yep.
in rage. Just wall it.
It's fine.
Oh, okay,
It's fine.
okay,
Do you have tank there, Misty?
For which one?
That one right there.
I have no fucking idea. I mean, it's up right now, but I don't think
Okay.
I've been using it
We're
in
out of
cooldown
time
because
in
of
the
the death.
instance.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering if you have it. That works out. That's fine.
We'll have to find out. Okay, so when is the moment that we gather on Jazzy? Like, I need to know that in the timeline because we weren't on time there.
Basically,
as soon as the petrifies go off.
Yeah.
As soon as.
Like, don't even wait for anything else. Just go to Jazzy at that second.
Well,
But
yes,
when?
the boss petrification, the petrification cast.
Like
Okay.
it does something like something swamp or whatever. It freezes everything. Go at that second.
Does it matter at all
swamp.
where we start? Does it matter at all where we start?
No, because you're doing
Okay,
a circle
then we're
anyway.
just gonna wherever Jazzy is, that is where we start. Like
Yeah,
that corner.
and
okay,
just-
so no
the only-
readjusting north, no moving, just stand there.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing that matters is if you get stars. If you get stars, you are gonna go to a spot to drop.
Well, in that
Yeah.
case, we need to.
Yes.
But if you get
In that case,
stars,
we do need to reorient.
yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
yes,
you
but
should
the thing
probably
is,
reorient.
Jazz is going to reorient for you. You should not like spend thinkers on it. Basically, just go
treat
to Jazzy.
treat me as
and then
just treat me as north. Just treat me
Yeah.
as north.
Okay.
Just go to Jazzy, and if there's and if we get stars, do you go
you
left
will
or
have
right?
time.
I go left from looking at the boss.
Yeah.
We need to make sure those stars go on cardinals, though, right?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course.
We are going to do that. Okay.
Yes.
So as soon as the petrification goes off, we all go stand north, and then we adjust to our spots when we get the stars. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Moment the petrification hits, get ready.
Okay.
Yep.
A note on the second set of stars there, the ones that are boss relative. Once we do the first dodge, the first in or out, and dodge the first set of stars, you know that he's going to lariat to the other wall. So as soon as that dodge happens, you already know where your position is, and you can get ready to go.
We are standing south. We're standing relative south.
Right.
When the lariat is happening.
Because the lariat's guaranteed. Yeah.
The lariat is guaranteed that it always goes straight across. It never goes to the sides. It always goes straight across the opposite wall. So when lariat is casting and we're getting out of its way, we are standing relative south at that point. He's gonna dash across, and then we go into positions.
Yeah, so 3 players can like pretty much pre-position
actually,
that.
Actually,
one of them
Misty,
does a long run.
It's perfect that you are the front position because you can just Reaper teleport up to your spot.
Yeah, the problem was I Reaper teleported to the other spot and it wasn't back up yet, and I was like, well, I'm fucked. But I will save it this
teleport
time.
in the direction that he's in the direction of his lariat.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man. Okay.
All right.
So, how do we want to do this, guys? Do we want to take a break here for like lunch and stuff, or do we want to like keep going?
We are hot right now. I think we should keep going and take a lunch break. If we do not kill it in the next 45-ish, we can take a lunch. But I think we're real close.
Oh wait.
Okay.
That would be my vote.
I will say I think like we should be potting because
yes, we should pot now. Absolutely pot now. We are there.
We don't have a great sense. We did have a lot of deaths and downtime and stuff, but like 20% is a lot of percents.
Yeah.
We were completely clean until demo.
Well,
everything up to demo was completely clean.
We took damage downs.
Did we?
Damage downs.
Yeah, I think so.
I know
we
my rotation fucked. Like when we delay that 2 minutes, I get so discombobulated from how long we're waiting that I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
I think we should just do our 1 minute and then wait for 2 minutes to come back.
Yeah, I'm doing my 1 minute.
On the next 1 minute.
Do 1 minute and then just 2 minute next.
So I am looking at that, by the way, at the start, Sneaky, and I think, what you can Can you trick the boss as we're going out, by the way?
Can I trick the boss as we're going out? What do you mean? What when?
Out on what?
At the start of the fight when we're doing the initial starts mechanic.
You mean when I say rotate back?
Not the very start of the fight, you mean?
Yeah, like the first minute. The first minute.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't. It's annoying.
Okay.
I have some bad.
You said
news.
you can or you can?
Can't.
I cannot.
Oh, okay. That sucks ass.
I have bad news.
Because I was thinking if you could trick the boss, I can just like dive bomb into the boss, drag the ass.
It's not worth even thinking about. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Right, let's get back in there.
You were saying?
So I used my 2 minutes as I was walking in to take the stack, which is the point until which we were planning to hold them. And when the brutal impact before the enrage starts, my 2 minutes are on a 25-second cooldown. So there is not enough time to get another 2-minute window if we hold them. So I think we just have to pop them on cooldown, except that we're not going to buff our teammates, and then
pot
the last 2 minutes, because we need that additional window. We can't drop that window.
Yeah, it's like Themis then. We get the last one right before it
that's
finishes.
annoying. Yeah, that's
So
annoying.
do we not delay 2 minutes, or
we're just gonna have to accept that particular 2 minutes is just not gonna hit everybody because holding it loses as a use, and so there's no gain whatsoever.
All right.
Okay.
Better to get a half.
That means we should pot 5 minutes. We should pot 5
lose an entire
minutes
one.
then, right?
No, I think there's enough time to pot. I mean, probably what's going to end up happening is
No, there's not enough time to get three.
What's
2 minutes.
the fight timer?
Let me. Did I get the
I think Can said it was 11.
Yes, it is.
If it's 11, it's 11, then we don't need to pot 5 minutes. We can.
Yeah, we can do 6 and 11 and delay the final 2 minutes comes up by like a tiny bit. Not 6. 6 and 10:30. 6 and 10:30.
6 and 10:30.
Yeah. So we delay that because we're not getting it back.
Yeah, 10:30 is the brutal impact cast.
Right. So we hold the last 2 minutes for 30 seconds until our pots come up.
Okay, gotcha. So he pots.
So the 2 minutes that we would be doing at 10 minutes exactly, we hold to 10:30.
Yeah, exactly.
And we do it on the brutal impact cast, so that pots cover it.
Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one.
So it's opener 6 and 10:30. Is that what I'm hearing?
the opener on phase 3, like when we land inside the building, is like exactly at 6 minutes, pretty much.
Yeah. So we'll have it. Okay,
so in there, and then the very last brutal impact at the end of the fight.
Can you give me just a second? I've heard we're going in, but just give me just a moment.
Checking a couple of clears, it looks like we should be aiming for 45% at when he breaks the ceiling of the second building.
Sounds about right. I think that's what it said. Yeah.
So we need to avoid DDs.
Oh man, like.
I think this check's kind of hard. Actually, it looks not easy.
Yeah, it looks legitimately hard. Like I'm just in awe here, guys, because the motherfuckers are making me do a 2 minute window while I have to do tank things on 2 ads. Oh.
What part's hard? The part we're progging right now?
Picking up ads.
Yeah.
Oh, the ads,
so the ads Yuki happen during a 2 minute window.
I mean, if it helps, I don't know if it would help, but if it helps, you can hold that 2 minutes for 30 seconds for free because we're not popping the last 2 minutes till 10:30.
Yeah, you need to hit all the 2 minutes up until P3 on time to get the 6 minute on time, but then after the 6 minute, you have 30 seconds to delay.
Okay, so I can afford to delay and then just send. Okay.
Okay, so we can do a 30 seconds delay, but not a full wait.
Yeah, I mean,
after the start of P3.
I'm just gonna rip mine because I don't get any advantage out of delaying for 30 seconds. But if it helps you, then you can.
And Jay can't delay anyway.
I can delay Searing Lights. I will use Bahamut on. I need to use Bahamut to actually do damage, but I can save Searing Light for the.
I think you send it and try to kill everybody, right? But yeah.
You can't hit
I'm talking about at
10:30.
10:30. I'm talking about at 10:30
Yeah,
for the beats. I will drop. I'm talking about delaying Searing Light for the pop window.
I think so. The reason I want to use Tech Step exactly at 8 minutes is because at 8:30 or whatever, I need to be standing in the corner. At 8 minutes, I'm on the wall, and I can like run a little bit forward so that I hit all the melees, which is better than nothing.
That's money. Yeah. Okay.
I think, Van, we just need to learn to deal with it. I think that's the best.
Yeah,
wait,
I think
can
we
we-
just need food.
Can we instance out, actually? Sorry. Just really quick.
Sure.
Sorry.
Everybody out.
I have to buy some food.
Oh, yes.
Whoops.
Good thing to have.
I should.
Didn't I give you
probably
300
repair.
cookies?
Nope. I gave you mats to make me 300 pots.
Oh, you didn't ask me to make you cookies. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna buy them. Alright, let's see.
Why does every recipe require sun-gilt ether sand? Aren't there like 4 other kinds of ether sand that are current in the game?
Those ethers, the other ether sands are just for gear.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
They always do that,
Alright,
and it's
we're
like
good.
it's got 2 gathering nodes instead of 1 every hour, so it's like you can get a lot more of it.
Well, doesn't the aether sand come from breaking down
Yeah,
the
yeah, but
other
but
items?
she's saying that there are 2 different nodes that give it. There's the gold branch
I
and
see.
the electro coal or some shit in Heritage Round.
Yeah. That's the level of gathering I just will not bother with.
It's pretty...
Yeah, it's honestly Aether sand is usually cheap enough that I just buy it. Honestly, it's not worth farming.
I'm like...
Jesse, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I basically have like only as much money as I need to not fail to get my gear and stuff, so I usually gather everything because I just don't have the money to buy it all.
Yeah. Jassy, are you around?
Yes.
Okay, because there was a ready check.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I was watching.
Yes,
looking
that's.
something. It's all good.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So we'll do half a lockout. We're potting at this point. Let's see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. I'm feeling really good.
Yeah. There's damage to make up, but we can make it up.
16 seconds countdown.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
All right.
What a crazy boss, though.
So
It's
we're
like
not
free-
changing anything about that last mechanic, right? We're doing the same thing, just executing it?
Yep. Just execute.
Understood.
Just
okay,
execute
let's
better.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out. Out. Stay out.
It's fucked. We're not making a DPS check.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Reset on
What?
out.
Because it was out.
Oh, Lamau. Lamau.
I forgot to pot, and I don't have dance partner.
Ooh.
That's a good point.
1-3.
Okay, let's reset.
Okay.
I need to.
From the scattered seeds.
Yeah. Let's flip.
It's like, damn, Sneaky, can you make some fucking esprit,
That's
please?
such a stupid thing that you have to reapply it.
I mean, what are you
It's
gonna
just
do?
a-
I can't think of another
I
way
mean,
to
how
do it.
else are you
Yeah.
going to like?
Alright, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
If you want it to target one
Let's go.
person, you can't really automate that.
Well, no, what I mean is like make it so it doesn't go away when we leave instance. If you're in the
It could be on a
story.
different server.
Yeah.
Right, I
Ow.
think technically it's not plausible.
Cross server buffs. I want them.
Server put.
Same, actually.
Means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In a different dimension, someone dances and you become a murder machine.
This is the one thing I need to plug in for to remind me when I don't dance partner.
It exists. Out.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out. Out.
Oh, a brutal blow!
I hate that pot because if it's out, I have to do fucking dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2-4, that's in.
Ooh.
The challenger's down! Is this the
No,
What
reset.
happened?
Just reset. I don't know. We got
I was not in range. I swear to God.
There was a bad start.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to. This opener sucks for me too because I'm.
Van,
If
for
I want to
that
do optimal
one,
damage, I'm supposed to.
can
start
we just
Titan,
fucking
but that's
target
not.
targets? Like, I think I'm just
Yeah.
out of range of them. Like by tomahawks, I'm pressing it at either one. It seems to like it's not going out to hit them. It's obnoxious.
I mean, I got both, but
Whatever.
what
Let's
do you
just
want
go.
to do? What do you want
Let's
to
just
do?
go.
best?
Nothing. Let's just go.
Okay.
If it's working, then I don't know. If it's working for you, then it should work for me.
I guess the quality of life thing I'd like to see them do is just change the standard step icon if you don't have a dance partner.
To take it
That'd be
outside,
nice.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, out, out. Stay up.
Help.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
If you've got opener things to do, Dre, I can call it.
No, I normally wouldn't. It's fine. 2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, it just takes forever to actually let me hit it.
2
Yep.
more than in.
Fuck, I did mine too early. Watch out.
It's okay. What damage?
Oh my god. I'm just out of range where he needs to walk, but he kept getting pushed out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In, stay in.
Oh, it's so much nicer when my dance is in the right spot.
Always at his rival flying!
Hell yeah.
Actually get all my procs off.
Yeah, I was only distracted because I've been trying to do the standard summoner opener. See if I can make the standard summoner opener fit that first mechanic, and it's just not going to. It's not going to fit, it's too much of a pain. Alright, we're away. Out and spread. We are following. Head to the opposite side. and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fan.
Yeah, got it. Go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Is that A?
On A pattern. 2 B.
What? In the water.
What is going on?
Well, I died and then I got hit second. I didn't have
I
time to
would
get
say
to my spot.
do it reset this.
Absolutely, it's over.
Yeah, if you could have just stayed in the melee spot. We didn't have a melee start, Yuki, but like it's probably too hard to tell in the moment. But yeah, okay, I will call that out. So this is a change. All flares are taken the exact same way in that far melee slot.
Yeah,
max melee at the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
all flares are taken there.
You can call out back on the melees, yeah.
Got it.
Alright. Well, if I'm taking it in that max melee
I'm
core,
fine. We're good. Let's go. I'm just having like, I'm just second guessing myself.
it's not good.
Yeah, there's been a lot of iteration on this. It can be very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in. In, stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
On 3.
Oh dear!
1 3 then out.
Routed from the scattered seas.
Out.
Shit. Whatever. Van, can you take this buster?
Yes.
I jumped in way too early.
Mm-hmm. I got you, fam.
Kill the ads, just focus.
There.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. No. Yes.
I got trying.
I'll
Stay
stay
out.
out.
Stay out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
They're not chasing. They're not following. out than spread.
Their positions.
You will be following. Head to the other side.
God damn it, I'm an idiot.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Player positions.
I panicked so hard.
Let Dre get the tether first.
Okay, that's true.
All right, the flare is coming.
Sure, come to me, Van, please.
Please don't ask me for shit there.
Okay, but
I got Van.
whatever.
Where it comes.
Not in this.
Should be scuffed.
It'll be scuffed. Do it if
Yeah.
you can. Here, here, here.
B spots, B spots.
It's over.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
You got a preposition to be ready to go to the
Yeah,
support spot there. You're like fucking.
No, you're right. It's right after the flare. I just have to run over there again.
I mean, yeah. It's not really right after the flare. There's like 10 seconds.
Sorry about that. Panicked and I fucking ran off the edge.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Two, four.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2-4, then in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out.
Out. Stay out.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, this is why I'm always trying to go north.
Yeah, everybody needs to fuck off out of north, honestly.
we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
You're following?
And
then spread.
Yeah, wow, I'm not fucking dumbass.
I'll get you, Cam.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
They're not following. Stay on this side. Out, then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Positions.
Yeah, everybody who is in a tank, get the fuck away. Thank you. Support Sweeney.
A.
Yep, I'm here.
1. A spots. B spots. 2. 3 A spots. 4 B spots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, I can't run. Out, then long, out and long spreads.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the Rivet is a safe zone.
I'm hitting a breaking point.
All right, are you gonna dash and then do a fadeaway? Cause is that what I'm?
Are you going to be there? Is the question.
I can be, but I'm afraid to.
Commit to everything, and I will go and I will fade away.
Okay.
But I haven't had you there for like 20 pulls, Misty.
Let's focus on the next stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you've been there, so I haven't gone.
Yeah, no, but fight me for it, please, always. That way, I know where to go.
Okay, pots and shit.
The destruction appears to have started.
Out, hour left. So the in and flower.
The brute fauna must still be in there somewhere.
In and flower.
A punishing
Oh,
attack.
wrong wall.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
He's facing south. Everyone on just front for right now. I'll just take it where he's pointing for right now.
Good opportunity to get some practice here.
We'll fix him. We'll fix him after this.
Yeah. All right.
Out. Stay out. Okay.
All right, got your position.
Now we can turn it back around.
He's facing north.
Okay.
Coming in.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
Range back to the corners. Same corners.
I grab one
Wait.
from him.
Heal Jazz. Stoned.
Yeah, please don't grab it, Jazz.
No, I
It's okay,
grabbed
it's
the
okay.
On Jazz, on Jazz, on Jazz, on Jazz.
Focus
Everyone
on
in Jesse. Everyone in Jesse. Everyone in Jesse. Okay, crossover.
Well, this will be in. It's in. Yeah.
Oh my! I survived.
Nice.
I
Okay. We already used LB3.
Okay.
Now we can.
So what happened
that
there,
worked.
Van, is I grabbed the second and third because on my list it was on the top, and they have like they're called like something abomination.
Yes.
So I just their names
Yeah.
are like basically the same.
Yeah, you're looking for Wildland Brute. The abomination part versus abomination is not worth thinking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just from me trying to do the mechanic and just quickly looking at the party list, yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes is pretty doable for me. I don't know.
Just
That's
Mm.
fine.
Alright, let's
I mean,
go.
yeah, the 2 minutes is going to be super
wait,
doable for
waiting
everybody
for
except
Cam.
me
Yeah, yeah.
because
Wait,
No,
that's
it's
because we get fucked.
Misty, it should be fine for you. It's only bad for tanks because we have to worry about picking up the ads during that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I know.
We are doing like 2 different target switches, one of which runs me an OGCD. It is trash. Mm-hmm. And ironically,
It is. It's just
if we could
what
actually
we
get
gotta
away
deal with.
with it, I would want nothing more than to just ignore the ads, let them beat the ass of whoever, or like both one at most, and just get on with my day.
So everyone should have gotten a sense there of what the safe spot's going to look like when the melees get stars. Did that?
Were the melee stars placed correctly? Can we take a look
I
at
don't-
that
I
while
don't know.
there's a bio break?
Not 100%.
Yeah, I
but
have a-
a
I
little
I think
bit.
one of them was off. I'm fairly sure one of them was off, but I want to make sure like we know what it was.
could have been me, but I got a wall tether as I was dropping it. So
Oh, well, if you got a wall tether, is that was somebody died, which shouldn't have
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Same.
Here's. Okay, here it is.
Oh, you got a cam. Okay, let me look.
Yeah, that happened because Stone Lamau.
I don't even know how we managed to get to Cardinals. I am so blind in this. I'm gonna have to position based on other people.
Yeah, just focus on me, yeah.
I mean, they look pretty good to me.
I think I was a bit
And-
too.
They
No,
were a little
both
off,
tanks. No,
but
hold
yeah.
on. Back up to where the see this. Okay, Jazzy, you're on the first. You're not on the second. You're too close.
Yes, I know.
So one square back.
I know.
Everybody else I think was correct.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. So sorry, I'm back. I could hear the conversation, but I was out too. Yeah.
I
Stars
just need to
were
go further
very,
out.
very off.
I just need to go
Look
further
at,
out.
yeah, I mean,
It's-
I have it up on my stream now. This is where they're.
Yeah, well, you're on the opposite side as me, so
Right, mine worked fine.
I have the view on the other side. Wait, is this? Oh no, it was later than this. So these were all fine. I mean, aside from Jazzy's, just needed to be further out. The rest were fine. There was no reason. Oh, the vines.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
vined, and it was like that or have no volley.
And this star was way too far south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but that's
because we
because
had
you
to
were-
move early because of the scuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is a go again. Let's go again.
Let's just go again. Yeah.
Well, we were just waiting for people to come back from peeing. Is everyone back? We didn't even do a ready check. All right, I guess we're going.
Everyone's back. Everyone's back.
I'm the only 16-second gamer, so.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This tier might, unironically, have the most complicated tank bullshit I've done. Which is crazy.
It's got a lot of stuff. It's really interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, tank. No.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Ouch.
In the now.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
Flora.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Flora then out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I got the wrong way again. Oh.
Well, this is a wipe.
Yeah.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out.
Just be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to just take lunch break now because people are kind of playing like shit and it seems like hungry
Yeah.
to me?
Let's take our break.
Okay, let's take 30. Let's assemble. Let's call it 35 even. Let's assemble at 30 on the hour. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
It is so good. The announcer is like in absolute top form. Okay, before we go in, Missy, come for a second.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So like when I'm talking about the rivet, I'm talking about this one. I think there might be one in like the corner, but this is the one that tells you it's safe to like
I don't know.
Not die to the blower.
Okay.
So like I'm gonna be there. If you are anywhere but the corner, you probably execute me. Okay?
Yeah, you see, there's also a rivet in the corner. That's I will be on that rivet. So
Okay,
there you go.
that's cool then. Okay. All right, everybody, kill yourselves. Kill yourselves now.
When you
Yeah,
kill
did you do
yourself
that
just
on
because he
purpose, or
tells
did
you
you
to.
fat finger?
No, I did that on purpose, but it's like I just like barely made it off the edge.
Okay.
So you hit the button on purpose,
Yeah,
but you didn't mean to go off the edge.
Well,
I still love it. It was a 50-50.
I will not
If
speak.
it
If I
dies or
speak, I am in big
You will
trouble.
not tell us. No.
Mm-hmm. All right, take a seat,
Oh.
guys.
Nope. No.
Wait.
Oh,
Food check.
Oh, the seat. Okay, yeah.
Food check.
Absolutely.
Cookies.
Mm.
Eat your cookies.
All right.
So at this point, we're going for the clear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. By the way, Yuki, can I ask you something?
Ask me whatever you need to.
Okay. What are the spots where you get overload?
Honestly, it's not I'm getting overloaded. It's like Misty said, we've been changing spots, and I just keep forgetting. And I've already had like pre-positioned spots, so now I'm having to relearn them, and I'm just getting. That's where I'm getting overloaded. I just gotta retrain my brain where to stand.
Okay.
And when to move.
Would it help if you got reminder calls?
I mean, yes, but I don't really want to do that to you guys.
No, it's fine. It's like, for example, my calling out everybody away from the tanks cost me absolutely nothing, and then calling everybody to me.
Yeah, I think just like maybe the call that makes the most sense to me is to be like, get in flare spots, prepare for seed spots, like that kind of stuff. Just like the pre-positioning stuff of like where are we supposed to be standing.
Right.
Yeah, like I trust you to do the A/B sets pretty easily. It's just the pre-positioning. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries, Cecile. I think we are actually good, Jazz.
Good to go.
All right. Let's go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
then in. Out, then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, was it too close? Okay. Yeah, let's reset that.
Let's see if they can
Also,
stay
Mimi's in
standing.
the wrong spot, but they live somehow.
There are spots you can stand if like one dies, for instance.
Yeah, but two were alive, so it was kind of fun. Let's go.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In the now.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And 3 them in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Stay in. Stay in.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Following. In then spread.
First flares.
They're not following. Stay on the side. Out, then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Second flare.
Flare.
Yeah, away. All supports to me, except the team.
Speed. Speed.
1, A set. 2, B set. 3A.
What?
Watch a safe spot. Watch a safe spot.
4B.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I have the flip. Well, no.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah. We got 2 back here because
Can they turn this around?
lived it, but
Is this a white?
out.
That's so white. Yeah. That's so bad.
Oh no, that was
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
So
you,
what happened
oh,
there?
wait. Do you know what
How did Sneak?
went wrong, Sneaky, or do you
No.
want to look at the footage?
Oh, I know it was wrong. It's an issue that would never happen on the left, but it happened on the right. So I got it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, just reps.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
Why? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
One, 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then out. Out.
All right.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just reset. Just reset.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me 30 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I had to get the cat out of my room.
Hell yeah.
Meow, you've done it.
The gimme cat.
You ruined my pot window.
He must be punished.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One, 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
Oh,
no, that
fuck.
was too much for the challenger!
Got her.
They're back on their feet.
Dodge him.
See if they can stay standing.
Oh, nice. We don't have to.
Kill this one. It's got a lot. Never mind.
Yeah, they're total HP pools.
Mhm.
Get behind. Get behind. It's yours, Jess.
I think you should keep it for now.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I'll still take the Buster, but...
In the Alright, everybody to the middle, everybody to the middle. Jazz. Didn't you say you wanted me to take the Buster?
No, I said I would still take it.
Oh.
It makes the healing a bit easier here.
Okay.
Because I get reduced down to 1 from my Embalm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead.
My rotation. My rotation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just reset.
Apologies for that,
Okay,
guys.
we just had a little goofy with the safe spot.
Yeah.
It's very small.
That's all.
We do this.
It's mostly just a matter of needing to warm up.
Yeah.
And remove things from memory, you know, from the RAM.
You take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One and 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then out.
Yeah. I hate this.
Sucks ass, yes.
I'll just try to make sure if there's... Yeah.
We'll send everything into that one, Jazz.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Then out. In, then out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Not following. Way and spread.
First flares.
following. Stay on this side. Out, then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Second flares.
Everybody supports to a corner.
Feeds. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B. Stair stacks.
Sorry about that.
Prepare to chase.
Yeah, follow. Spread.
We may have to send an OB here and get another, by the way.
Yeah, because send melee LBs whenever.
Not right now. We are.
Yeah, that's why I said whenever.
Earlier.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Yes, like before it's fade, just because we got it then.
I think that was just because of deaths.
We'll see. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Out and on our left. Our left. Will be in then Glower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
Get in.
In the now. No sprinting.
Can I rotate? Rotate back.
The challenger's down.
Corners.
Right. And you have the
Yeah. Okay, that is unideal. I'm coming. No.
Stay in corners.
lot slower.
Oh, this would be out.
Yeah, there was nowhere for me to stand.
Were the stars misplaced?
They're dead.
No,
so
that one for the
fucked.
LB3.
No, sorry, the first set of stars. Because I thought Yuki just got hit by the first set of stars.
I did. I think the safe spot was under the ad, so I couldn't find it. I'll just pay more attention.
All right.
Okay.
Again.
Do we know? Does everyone know what to do differently?
What?
Does everyone
know what?
Like,
let me see if I remember it correctly. So after we do the vines mechanic, right, and we do our chasers and second set of stars, he's gonna start charging the smash, the stack spread. We look north, and we resolve it true north. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Afterward, it's gonna be another set of stars.
Starbringer 2.
We pair up on the cardinals. We pair up on the cardinals. We resolve those true north. We resolve the first half of the Stormbringer 2. Then he's gonna start charging a lariat. Whoever has not done stars before will do them now. And it's gonna be relative to the boss's final position, like whichever one wins up.
Yeah, I think I know. I know that. I'm just trying to check that, like, whatever wiped us there, we know how not to do it next.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I was dead and things just went wrong.
Why did you? I think what he's being asked is, do you know what killed you, and can you avoid it next time? That's it.
You had a normal save state.
Sorry,
You just needed to sit in the corner of your own stuff.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no, you're right.
There was an ad there. He said there was an ad covering it.
Yeah,
so
that's not true. There wasn't an ad covering it.
There was.
Well, I can see it from here. I can see the ad from here.
I'll take a screenshot of the.
Maybe you want me to stand somewhere else.
Okay, sure.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
We should just get back there.
In a sec, Jazz. It's going to pay off to be able to.
It's fine. It's fine.
They know what happened. That's all that needs to be done.
It is a thing where if any of the range die for any reason, like we wipe. Like it cannot happen. So like if we need to take a second to double check, that's fine.
If it happens again, yes.
Sam, do you have another spot you're referencing?
I have a screenshot. Yeah, I'll post it.
Okay. Yeah, let me see it.
It's this corner inside your own star, which is the one below the ad, like closer to us than the ad is. You know what I mean?
Where on my own star? Where?
Right next to the ad.
Yeah, right next to the ad.
It's sure. Okay. I sorry. I thought you meant the ad was standing on top of it, so you.
No. What happened was I ran towards that direction and didn't. And like my camera just was kind of covering it. I'll pay more attention.
Okay,
I said.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah. I apologize.
Okay.
Let's go.
Honestly, for ranged, it should be a very consistent position. Like even if you can't see it super well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay up.
I ran in.
Where?
Van just has to stop greeting. That's really all it is.
Okay. Let's go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in. Out and in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Do 4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2, 4. Then in. In.
I'm gonna always interrupt a donut ad that's 3rd or 4th now. That should make it a little easier.
Well, does that screw over the tanks who are going off the enmity list?
They're doing 1 and 2 on the enmity list, so maybe we should know.
Okay.
No, I thought.
No, they're not.
They're doing 2 and 4.
Oh, okay. Then I'll only look at 1 and 3. Sorry, I thought they were doing 1.
That's a wipe.
Yeah, just reset. Just reset.
So wait, which ones are the tanks doing?
That also that was
It
not a
should-
donut. That
2
was a
and 4.
cross. That was a
'Cause
cross.
We're killing 1, and we did kill 1, and then 2 and 4 are being interrupted by the tanks, and 3 is interrupted by the ranged.
Right, but if it's the far pattern, sometimes 1 won't die, right?
Yeah, and it's annoying because like
but
I don't know if the
that's a
donut on the
possibility.
side
So I can
is going to
just
get interrupted.
I can look at
and then
both. I can look at both 1
Yeah,
and
just-
3, and if either of them's a donut, I'll interrupt them.
Sounds good.
But now that I mean, if you guys got it, whatever. Okay.
We're fine.
Dance partner me.
How did that come off? I had it earlier.
I was about to say I thought it was on too, but I don't know.
That's weird. Whatever. Let's
Yeah,
go.
in the poll. Okay. In the poll that I just screenshotted, you have it.
What?
Sorry.
Go.
Maybe you fat fingered it by
Yeah,
accident.
yeah.
I don't know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh.
My God. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out. Out, stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One and 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Then in.
Out, man.
That is rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Not following. Out, then spread.
First flares.
Flare spots.
You are following to the other side. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Red.
Flare spots.
Take it from you, Ben.
Deep spots. A. 2 B. 3 A. 4 B. There's. After this. There's.
Away from him?
Away and long blower.
Good job. Do not have melee LB3 here.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
You know.
Yeah, we might.
We'll send
Yeah, that's kind of awkward.
That's a bad time for it, yeah.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
In, Paula, and our left. This will be away next.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out and flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Fans up.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, that's the other way.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'll do the 10 cluster south.
Leave it for
Just
yeah. Leave it like this for now. Out. Stay out.
So Sam north.
No sprinting.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
Okay, range back to your corners. Stay in the corner until we get the next mechanics. And can you take that more? It wasn't in front of us. You had it walking south and southwest.
Where's Florence?
Yeah, the boss is.
I can't remember what we do with this.
We might be able to LP.
Should be 2. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh.
It's just that one's drop it 2 tiles in from the wall, and then there should be
the boss was
the
boss was fucked.
Well, I meant specifically. I don't know what range do with it. I didn't know if range did because I got the ranged. I don't know what I got. I got the wall tether and then I got.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, because we died.
So can you reiterate where the safe spot is in that pattern?
There were 4 safe spots in the middle.
There should be 4 safe spots in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
it's lined up correctly here.
I wish we could just fucking put a marker in the center. Make it so much easier to see in that damn arena. But no, it's too far away.
Wait, what do range do? What do range do if they have it there?
They just go dead middle on their wall.
If we have it, yeah, it's still on the cardinal, but it's on the wall.
But then it's the wide safe spot.
Okay, so the star at west was too far out. I think
that's because that was Sneakies who got tether.
No, I got you. I just
because they got the vines. Yeah, they got the vines. They moved out for the vines. How it's supposed to look is if these are all the same distance. What you get is a big diamond with a cross through the middle.
Yeah, I see it.
And there would be 4 the little triangles like this. There should be 1 on each inner card, but these are all not.
Yeah. I can give a really good picture of this. Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's just a diamond with a cross through the center of it.
This is way more obnoxious.
Actually, it's the same melee spots from the beginning of the pull, so.
Yeah, but it's just there's still markers, so.
Yeah, but we're just using 2. Yeah, that's not a. Oh wait.
There, it's in strat channel. That's like those diamonds or those triangles are what it's supposed to look like, but like they're not the correct size because of the misplacement. But you can see what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, but generally just try and head middle and then inch out on an inner card.
If you come in middle, there should be a safe spot on the diagonal. Like,
if
that makes sense.
Understood.
So make sure everyone's here.
But yeah, melee have to have. I'm not talking about sneaky. Having the tether, but melee have to have really good discipline about where we put these, because otherwise, it's not gonna work out.
Yeah, you do have.
Well, it keeps getting scuffed because melees get the vines because we are dying. Range are dying.
Yeah. Is everything all right, Van? I think Van is joining us.
Yes, I just didn't realize I was muted. Anyway.
Oh,
can I run something by real quick? So when we're doing the movements of rotating clockwise and counterclock, you guys are on the clockwise direction, right?
What?
Like when you see me, when you see me and Sneaky move around, right? We come closer to you and then go away. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Because we rotate into them and then we rotate back for our safe spot. But you would have to rotate back to go to them.
Yeah, and that's absolute ass. I'm gonna see if I can find a safe spot near you guys because it would make positioning the things so much easier, and I am going to run out of time. I just do not want to deal with that and cause issues.
So okay.
Honestly, Jazzy, whatever Dan wants to do on his side of the arena is fine.
Yeah.
It does not hurt anybody else, and even sneaky.
Sure, you can go here if you want to break up time. You could go here.
Are you're
Where's here?
Oh, I'm not. I don't have my stream up. Sorry. I turned it off during the. No, my bad. I turned it off during the lunch break. Okay.
I have a pretty good idea, but let me see. Yeah, it's a safe spot. So basically, I can just go above you, and like, yeah, it's gonna be an up 10 break, but I honestly do not give two shits, and I would really just rather have the ads in position than forget about them.
Well, but also, you could have had the ad in position. You could have very easily had the ad in position, but
I could have drained, but what that does is that I have to like leave the bomber anyway, because the ads are the ads move around horrendously. Like they didn't ever get into position because the bomber blocks them, and they have to like do some weird shit.
But Pan, you never. If you just you got in position yourself with your character to be on the line, but that doesn't pull the ad into the line. If you rotated,
that is my point. And if I just go down, the ad will guarantee get into position, and then I can forget about it.
So you don't have to worry about
the bomber.
Since you're not worried about boss positioning, just keep moving until the ad's in position.
Yeah.
It's hell on earth for me.
Because this was also this was solvable if you just went further left from
right.
It's just we went more to the left.
While I was doing that, I desynced like all of my bursts out of my No Mercy, and I would really rather just not. You know, like when you see it down there, it's better for me.
Yeah, just be in pre-position.
Yeah. Take a scene.
So if you pick this one up on the left, it should come toward you.
Exactly.
So we're doing by enmity list.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Basically, the point is if I do that, it doesn't matter which ads I pick up, because even if you grab both from Narnia on the other side, they would cross over the boss and block properly.
Yeah, but if you pick up this one, the one on the right,
he just has to adjust it. He has remember, Van should be picking up 2 anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. The point is I cannot do that, Dre. I cannot aim. I am just going to grab up the enmity list, so I have no idea which ones I grab because it's just completely inconsistent.
We're doing enmity list.
Which is the reason I'm going to go out, because if I have to pull an ad cross country, and if I have to pull an ad from behind me, this will work in either way.
If Van does that, he's right. He's talking about running to Dre and then running back to the boss.
Yes, he should be always grabbing 2.
Yeah. Nobody else will be us.
I hate to say this, Ray. It doesn't matter if you don't understand what he's doing. Let's go. It really doesn't matter if you don't understand it.
Let's just go.
I do understand.
Then why are we still?
There are situations where that's not.
It doesn't. It's the easiest for us.
Then we cross it.
The most consistent.
I would rather just fail the mechanic and know what to do better. In this particular case, if I'm getting overwhelmed.
I've not been having that much trouble.
When you get overwhelmed, you change what you're doing.
It's been working out for me on my side, so I think Van just needs to get used to it.
I get it. We'll just go until it doesn't work.
There's time to adjust them. You don't have to like.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I understand exactly.
Guys,
it's over.
We are going to the pulse. Everybody out.
Then in.
And get in.
The contender is standing firm.
2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2-4 and in.
Fine.
Just positionals.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Stay in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Always had this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Not follow. Outlet spread.
Flare.
Not following. Stay on this side.
Oh, there wasn't.
Really?
Outlet spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Fuck me. That was time different.
Hopefully I got the boss.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Flares.
Beats. One A. Two B. 3 A. 4 B.
What?
Oh no, that was too much.
My fucking pinky toe was in that.
It's gonna be a long boy.
Do not follow. Get away.
Yeah, it's a trap. Actually,
Wow.
dodgeable. Okay. Mates, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Gear difference right there. Yeah, Reaper doesn't leave it.
I'm upset at that one.
Suzanne, you don't have to come so far out to reach me on the pair stacks. They don't resolve that early, so I'm just not moving yet. I will meet you halfway.
I was going in to do holos and stuff for the group.
Oh, heals and things? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want you, like, stretching to 3. Just for me.
Yeah, I mean, because of my positioning, I have to multiple times.
in, left side.
The brute mama must still be in there somewhere.
Out and Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
The Buster. You're in. They in.
I had everything on.
I got Jess.
I'll be at north. I'll be at north, Jess.
Boss is
I would
facing
be.
south right now.
Come to me, Jess. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit, no. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Plus on the hooks, Jess.
What?
You won't have poke. You're not gonna have poke for the plants. Plus on the hooks.
Melee, get ready to rotate.
Yeah.
Rotate back.
I have
Stay
one,
in these
but that's
corners until mechanics start.
What?
Line up north. Line up.
Guilty that.
No, you do not. Or wait.
They're dead.
Yeah, we have to hit them once. Hit them once.
Yeah, you still gotta hit them one time.
Oh, okay.
They're still up. They're still up. They're still up.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Oh, I got multiple seconds.
Heal. Or anything.
I got the mates, yeah.
Do you want to just wipe here? Because
No, we need
No.
practice. We need
Practice
fair
practice.
enough.
thing.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Getting dry.
Okay. I will check in a moment.
This one's tree north.
Yep. Get to your cardinals. Oh. Well, whatever. It doesn't actually really matter.
Get away.
Away. Left. Left.
Where was North? Okay.
Yeah, I got two. Sorry about that.
And this is why we need to practice.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's all fine.
I think
That's
you
over
were
now.
on. I think you were on East Camp because that was my spot.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, okay. Let me double check.
I got
'cause
turned around.
I was fucking staring at north for 10 years, but let me double check.
Jumps all over the place.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does.
I was just. I'm not facing north. So
Well, sorry.
just get back
The
there.
second set is. Oh, I see. Wait,
Mhm.
wide?
Dre, Yuki, was it comfier for you guys?
Was
I
what?
mean, we were fine, right, Trey?
The seats.
No, that was Cam and me on
Misty,
that time.
Misty, you're standing at south.
I was on Cam's side.
On the first set, you're standing at true south.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
at South.
Yeah, the boss
Yeah.
is
Oh,
facing east.
The boss was facing
Wait,
east there.
Mhm.
But that wasn't our set anyway, so it was okay.
If we were South, then me and Cam were both wrong because neither of us is supposed to be South, unless Cam is
It's what
supposed to be
I'm,
South.
Cam
I'm
is supposed to be south.
That's
Cam
my
is
fault.
supposed to be South. Okay. Where? Okay.
Yeah, we should double
was-
check that.
We should just call it out during.
The
like,
boss is
Fine
not
Tree
was
North.
not facing north. The boss was not.
No,
facing
I know
north.
the
not
boss
good.
was not. I was trying to look at the room. I was not looking at the boss. Okay, it's just which support is standing north for that mechanic?
Jazzy.
Is it Jazzy? Okay, I will just be to Jazzy's that side of Jazzy.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. Okay.
Okay.
Was I not?
Sneaky and I were basically
on that pole. Jazz is also out of position.
I was east.
Okay, so I used Jazz as north, and Jazz was not north. That's why. Okay.
Sneaky and
sorry,
I were
sorry, Jazz. You are my guide dog for the blind. So
I thought I wasn't, and I was like, it's kind of someone's already at north, and I don't want to move.
Yeah.
I think Sneaky and I had the right idea. We basically were standing on top of each other. The moment we saw who had it, we just moved off of. He moved off of me.
Yeah, this isn't about that. This is more
it's
the,
not about
the
that.
initial
It's
positioning.
I recommend using the mini.
Yeah,
that's what I've been doing.
It's so fucking unhelpful when there's not a single marker on it, isn't it?
Wait, no, it's just to find the true north wall. That's all. That's all I'm using it to find.
I mean, it's immensely unhelpful. Is your minimap rotating with your camera, or is it? Static?
No, I think it's fixed.
Yeah, there's a cone of light that shows the direction your character's
facing. I know how the okay, sorry, I'm trying not to be short with people. I understand.
Okay. Let's just get back there. Let's just get back.
Yeah.
Because I find.
Let's go.
Because I find the rotating method
So,
very unhelpful.
So he is never he's always going to jump twice, so we should think about that. I wonder if it's process elimination on which wall he jumps to. Like, will he ever jump back to the same wall?
To be honest, I don't think this relative is worth it.
Just do true north.
Well, don't.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep.
I'm not trying to change this strat. I'm trying to identify where he's jumping to quicker.
Oh.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Or 2-4, sorry, 2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2-4, then out.
Fuck. Oh shit. I accidentally fat fingered to provoke on one of them.
It's fine.
Do you want to just...
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I got man.
In. Then out. In and out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Following. And then spread. They are not following. Stay here.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Good. Players. Beats. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
Watch, guys.
Do not follow, away, and then long flower. Long flower.
That was very sweet, Misty. Good job.
Yuki, can you do the same thing for that flower where you stand a little closer to the center? I get pushed out of range.
1 second.
Okay, yeah, talk about that.
No, tell me after the poll because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
no,
what you mean. Okay.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Way on the left. Out, left side. In the flower. In flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Fans up. I'll fix it north later.
And it rages on.
Regular buster. In. Then out. In, then out.
Fine, north.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
For some reason, despite attacking it, it did not go onto me. I love this.
Where's Jack? Oh no. Ugh.
And Ribbon Cardinals. In.
Oh, no, that was too much for the
This is in.
Use Swift to healer.
It's
Use that fucking ad despite attacking it.
Okay,
take it off
focus.
that. It's not important.
The boss is facing north.
Go to your spots, everybody. 2 away from the thing in the middle, the mantle.
We do need to tell who it is. It is
DPS.
DPS. Support should get out.
Away from wall.
Away, our right. Yeah. Out and our right. And based on where boss is.
Oh,
Each relative
messed
UT.
up. Yeah, based on where the boss is.
Oh, and
The first one was good. First one was good.
Yeah, I know. I just got turned around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just wipe. It's just repeat
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
But it's lower. It's getting lower every time.
So he always jumps across the room.
Yes,
Straight
the
across,
lariat's always
straight
across.
across,
So.
And then from that spot, that's where we do the boss
Yes.
relative, because he doesn't
Wherever
jump
he-
before it. He jumps
Wherever
after
he
it.
is during the first dodge is relative south for the second set of.
Yes.
So, then,
You
so
can
it's
think of it like
opposite.
that.
So it's mirrored. Okay. That's actually really easy to remember. Okay.
Yep.
And
Get back
then
there again.
there's another thing. So the ads. It's possible the thing with the ads is that I am hitting the ad that is next to me with tech step. I can't avoid that, but it will generate enmity.
You know, I'm just gonna fucking throw tomahawks at both.
Yep.
If I can. That should guarantee I get it.
Yeah, it's that or I bulked it by accident. It's one of the two.
No, it went on the DPS.
Also,
It
you
went on someone.
disregard what I said during the poll. I figured out how to do it myself.
The glower.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand. I was asking you to stand closer to the center, but you should continue standing on the edge, and I will stand closer to the center, and it'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think I do have a little bit more room, but that's fine. I'll work on it.
Just keep standing on the edge though, so I know where you're.
Got it. Yep.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out. In and out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then out. Out.
Just
Maybe. Oh,
they were missed. They were missed.
Okay.
Some
Did
of them were
nobody
just
come
missed.
fight this one?
So
So we're
everyone had no
having an
respect.
issue where like those interrupts are not going on. Like the one that's supposed to get interrupted isn't, so it's going off. Like it's this is happening like
There was multiple that got missed.
semi consistently, so we don't know which one.
So I caught mine. I can upload video. if
I
necessary.
think one of them might have gotten overlapped then.
I can check.
Oh, that's
so
right.
We should just pull. We know what we're doing.
Honestly, I don't even care which ones get interrupted, as long as 3 of them get interrupted early enough that we can see the 4th one. But since the 3rd one is getting interrupted so late, we can't tell which one we need to dodge. So, like, whatever one you got, just fucking kick it. Like, as long, I don't know.
Targeting the top one that is supposed to be killed, and therefore you know that's the one to dodge.
That would be great if that pull, the one that we killed, was interrupted, and the one that we didn't interrupt was not killed. So I got a damage down.
That's a silencing mistake. Yeah.
Let's just go.
Yes.
Let's just go.
Basically, you're not supposed to dodge it. You're supposed to not even exist.
Exactly.
We should get the donuts. The issue with that one is we might not kill one of them fast enough, and it might go off anyway. That's the big problem there.
The bigger issue is that it requires reading the enemies in a really hectic situation.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
To check which one is cross-wide winds or whatever it's called.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3, then in.
If only all of them were like that.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, it's just because in is so much easier. It's guaranteed kill on basically.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In.
And
out. In and out.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Away. Don't follow. Out and spread.
remember, Van, we do not swap at this first one.
We're not following. mountain spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Are you serious? Okay. Apologies, Misty.
Fine.
Okay, I'll get him.
Oh.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Player spots.
I got it, just go, 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 go.
One A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
No, fine.
What?
Kind of stupid, but I think it's okay.
How the hell did I die?
This isn't good.
Oh, I must have.
Away.
There
Away
was-
and long spread.
The challenger's down. This is
I-
the end.
Oh, come on, whatever.
Yeah,
Reset
this
that, I
is-
think.
Reset.
No, we still need practice on phase
Oh,
2. I honestly think we should.
Oh.
No.
Oh, now it's
Okay.
over.
I was trying to survive it, and I was gonna eat.
Yeah.
I made it
Four
too.
different. This is what we gotta get.
What's happening with? Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Just
That one, I think I
Yeah.
just got clipped because I didn't realize it was. the
No, me
second
and
one.
Cam walked directly on tops of each other, like pixel perfect on top of each other. So I thought I had the thing, and he had the
Oh.
thing.
Gotcha.
It was
No.
like incredibly funny.
Let's just go. Let's go.
We can't. We have 9 minutes.
Oh, yeah. In that case, take 5, everybody, and we go back in.
Yeah, my fucking hands hurt.
Yeah, take a moment. This is a tough fight, for sure. Because it's a 10 DPS check.
It's a good 3, I would say, for
Mhm.
once.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the team check, right? They're checking if we can press some buttons for the 4th floor.
Cursor button's doing some like really crazy stuff.
Maniacal shit, yeah. Like
I'm
this
sorry
is
if I
like-
was short. I'm not upset with anybody at all. I was just super overwhelmed.
mhm.
So
Is there anything we can do? What are the pain points actually?
no, it was just because I was struggling with the thing, and like 4 people were trying to give me advice, and like my brain just like completely like overflowed into.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to check because I know some people do the rotating minimap thing, and I just find it like I guess it just depends on the person, but like I would be completely lost if I used that.
Well, if
It
you use
depends.
that and you are looking for true north, I don't think that's even. How would you even do that?
I do that.
Because
when I
you
look
do
at
the rotating map,
Oh, because the north part.
The
part
north-
Right, you
Well,
just
we'll
rotate your
rotate
camera
around.
until the N is at the top of the mini map. It actually sounds kind of maybe easier to me.
yeah, I love it.
Maybe.
You're right. Yeah.
You-
Normally
you
it's
could
a piece
do
of
it- you could
garbage,
do
but
it
you're
that way,
right.
but also, I mean, you can think of it as rotating until it reaches the top, but also you can just find the N on the ring, and the N on the ring tells you the exact angle you need to look to. Like,
Yeah.
if the N is like behind me on the
The
left, I
cone-
need to look
Like
behind
the
me on
little
left,
cone that's like in
find
front
it,
of your
but-
character that shows you you're facing is just not very clear when there's 6 people in the pile.
Yeah. I think this is like the first instance ever where like unlocked minimap is actually better than locked. Crazy.
No, I couldn't operate with that. Like locked is plenty for me to get orientation because I see I see where I am and like where I am on the map, and I can connect that to where I am in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, in my case, it's mostly that I just cannot fucking see my tune on the minimap. It's so visually noisy.
I wish
on
they
the
just
minimap,
put
you're
like something,
you're like
some
a
kind
giant
of.
blue arrow.
They could have put some kind of feature on the north wall just so that people could orient themselves, like and like a big rock off the map that we could look at. That'd be all that would fix this. But like,
Yeah, so I had the exact same thought, and I actually
too.
scoured the footage, but the walls are
There's
100%
nothing.
exactly identical. There's
Damn,
there's like a fallen hexagonal glowing red panel that has fallen on all 4 sides of the arena in the exact same spot. So they clearly designed the outside of the arena so that there's no recognizable features.
I did the same thing last night. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why would they do this?
Just put like a rock. And yeah, I noticed that panel too. I was like, oh, so it's just they just copy pasted this whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting because like it's very much trying to beat us by disorientation, you know? Like it is intended difficulty.
Are there lines on the floor different on the wall? I didn't check that.
Not on the wall, but the lines are different on the ground in general.
The grid is very helpful. The grid is helpful, but the grid does not give you cardinals. Or I mean, it gives you cardinals and what is intercardinals,
not the
which
grid.
is useful.
Not the grid, like the lines. There's like diagonal lines crisscrossing the floor.
Yeah, there is. Those are noisy. I don't know if those are useful.
There might be one. Maybe I'm an imbecile, but like there might be one that's like that has the shape of an enemies on the inside.
No, I don't think so. I think that is just a 4-way symmetrical pattern.
Okay.
It probably is. I'm just asking.
Let me look. I'm looking at it. It's not quite.
If other people can find it, I can orient off of other people. I don't like doing that, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I have no trouble with it whatsoever. So you can treat me as east. You can go.
That's helpful. Like seriously, if somebody's good at it, I can just. I'm fine at orienting off of other people. That's fine.
So what you're saying is Dre the east hole?
Yeah, Dre can be east hole. That's fine.
If you want to switch me to south, I can also.
No, it doesn't matter where you are as long as I know where you are. Does that make sense? Like if you're east, I know from you. Yeah. I just need to.
No, because I'm really good.
It should be a thing where I can just go stand on
for
Jazzy.
The entire. Well, yeah, because also effectively for like the entire fight, I'm keeping. I am keeping the orientation of the arena in mind. Like at all times. That's not even. It's not even something that like to devote attention to. It's just something that I need. God, that was so dumb. I realized I was so distracted during the last time we were doing the seeds that I brushed the wall.
Honestly, Dre, relatable completely.
Yeah, it doesn't help that like the melee gets in a circle multiple times. Like just like, hey, ring around the rosy. Here, yeah, you knew where north was, now where is it, motherfucker? It's not even a full pattern. It's like a 3/4 pattern, so it just completely throws you into a blender.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably kind of unhelpful, but as I'm going through that phase, like every 15 seconds, I'm basically asking myself, where is north? And like remind it, like I just kind of have it in my head at all times where it is. But I if that doesn't work for you, it just doesn't work for you.
It's just, there's just too much movement. Like I can't be like, okay, is north behind me now? Like, no, that's not. I gotta look for tiny little safe spots in between snowflakes and shit. There's no way.
What the fuck?
It is a very aggressive roller.
Is the corner that you end up in, Dre, with the tethers always a specific corner?
You're roboting completely, Misty. Take a second.
Yeah, beep boop.
Oh.
You roboted really bad.
Sorry, I was like washing my face in the bathroom. Is the corner that you and whoever your healer partner is it a consistent corner, or do you have to go to like 2 different corners?
I have to go to 2 different. I'm always going to a south corner, but it's either southeast or southwest.
Okay. Oh, but you're always southeast or southwest, so you're on the south wall, regardless.
I'm always on the south wall.
You are on the south wall. Okay, that could help a lot, actually.
So the north, like whichever.
Because I have time while I'm doing my 2 minute to like look behind me and see where the ranged are. Like that's fine.
So whichever, yeah, if we're here, we're doing this. Whichever corner I'm at is a south corner. So
yeah, you're tethered to the south wall. You're tethered to the south wall. That's all I. Yeah, that's what I need. Because I can see you and I can see your tether going to the south wall. So north is across from that.
And Cam's on the north wall. If you want to
You
use
wall
Cam.
Trey.
Cam is on the north
because
wall,
I
but
was
since I'm not watching, I'm
straight
on
up.
your corner, like with Jazzy. So like technically, I could, I guess, go to the other one, but that would feel weird.
But it's because I mean everything. Wait, so everything was going okay here? Hadn't things gone bad earlier? Because I thought things were going bad, and I was looking across and seeing what the situation was. Oh, because like 3 ads went over there, but see this one's fine, and this is what I was talking about before. You know, you're pulling one in from the side or whatever. Let's go back into it. And then what Jazz does here is perfect. Just like keep pulling it until it's the ad that's in the position, and that's perfect. We're all good with that. So what was I think oh yeah, Sneaky got frozen. I think it was the chatter. Like right now I don't have the audio.
Hey everybody,
playing,
it's Dr. Joe and Precious Callie. And today I'm going to show you 7 stretches and exercises for the thumb joint, or the CMC. So let's get started. Disclaimer alert, disclaimer alert. Subscribe button, especially if you have a question or a comment. Otherwise I might not see it. And if I don't see it, how do I respond to it? Okay, so the CMC joint of the thumb, or the carpometacarpal joint, is way down here. It's that joint that basically comes into the wrist. And it's a spot that gets a lot of arthritis. If you have hand arthritis, you probably have arthritis here in that CMC joint. So just getting it moving, kind of stretching it out, is a great way to help kind of relieve some of that pain in there. So the first one is super easy. All you're gonna do is basically open and close your hand. So you're gonna, when you close your hand, you're gonna actually close in on your thumb. So kind of coming in, giving a little stretch, and then opening everything back up. So coming down, stretch into that thumb, and then come back out. So with these, depending on how sore your thumb is, you can just start off with 5 or 10 reps, maybe do 2 sets at a time, a couple times a day, just to kind of get everything nice and loosened up. So that one's a pretty easy one to start off with. The next one is crossing your thumb over almost to the joint of where your pinky is. And so trying to keep everything out straight out, you're coming over and across. And so if you have some arthritis in that joint, you might not be able to get all the way across like that. And that's fine. You know, if you can just get to here, work on that again, maybe just 5 or 10 reps, doing a couple sets, and hopefully the more you do, you'll be able to get all the way over to that other side. But it shouldn't be painful. You should just feel tension, pressure, or a stretch, but it shouldn't be painful. Don't force going all the way over that way. So then the next one is just going away from the other fingers. So this time you're bringing your thumb up and then coming back down, collapsing in. So again, pretty easy to do. If you've got some pretty severe arthritis in there, that might be uncomfortable. So again, just go the motion that's comfortable for you, where you're getting a stretch, where you're getting some tension, but it's not painful. And then you're gonna just go in the opposite direction. So now you're bringing your thumb up and coming back down. So kind of going almost like you're bringing your thumb up towards the ceiling. And again, just that pain-free motion, 5 or 10 reps, doing a couple sets, couple times throughout the day, getting that nice motion in there. So then the next one is just going to be taking your thumb and tapping it to each finger. So almost just closing a loop and going back and forth, really opening back up each time you touch the finger. So really just alternating. You can go up and down, doing a couple sets of those, but really make sure you're opening back up that hand as you
on for the lariat cast is now the relative south wall. And so
that helps a lot, actually.
Yeah, and see, I'm east. The wall he jumped to is the relative north. But this was scuffed because we had deaths. So like Misty, you would be here on the wall that he jumped to, but this got messed up because we didn't have 4 DPS alive.
I was going to a different wall because I think I was going to the wall he tethered. I don't know. I got
think
confused.
You just got. Oh, you were in instead of out for the swing.
How is the south person?
That's what got you there. You went in on the swing and it was an out. I think because you were dodging stars.
If that wasn't in, how would the south person get in?
So the wall that he's tethering is going to be relative east or west.
Oh,
because he lariats. So he lariats from relative south to relative north, and then the wall that he tethers to do the in or out is going to be relative east or west, right?
But this is the true north strat.
So I can answer that. The answer is Cam and I both have dashes, so it won't be an issue.
Just don't worry about it.
That's also true.
No, but Sneaky's.
Just don't worry about it.
This is a legit question. Sneaky's asking about this first brutish swing. If the first brutish swing was a sword and he was in the farthest position, how is he going to get there? And the answer is just simply as soon as your seed drops, right there. Well, actually, you have to wait. You have to wait for the stars.
Wait a beat, yeah.
No, actually, you don't.
You don't just have to wait for that animation.
Going in,
the seed animation.
Yeah, if we're going in, as long as you run in a straight line, we don't care about your diagonals because your diagonals are going to be way behind the group. The only star we really care about is this one that's on closest to the wall. So if it's an in, as long as you run in a straight line up the middle and keep these lines aligned, mostly. Then get into one of these 2 spots. We just need a safe spot here on the wall, and that's good enough. Right, it'll be one of these 2.
Okay.
I fucking hate Dancer, bro.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not.
I have a question.
The question wasn't for me.
Actually, wait a second. I have a question too. Drake, can't we just now that I think about it, can't we just make a T if we're running towards the wall?
So, if I understand what you're thinking here, we put everybody in the spots we have them at now, and then once we see what the far spot is going to be, whoever is marked at the spot runs into the middle, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Can we?
The farthest spot adjusts into the middle.
Can we not change? Like, I just don't feel like it's necessary.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think this is necessary at all.
Work.
Okay.
It's just speculative.
Yeah.
I don't think it's okay.
We haven't really.
If we die to it, we will implement the T because it is very easy.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go die to it. I think that's reasonable. It is a good question though, and I'm keeping it in my pocket.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Two, 4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2, 4, out.
It's gonna go off!
Well, there were 2. Jesus.
There's one behind the boss.
I was hitting one that was at like 70% and we killed it, and then there was another one that still had health.
Yeah, again, the first one on the list got interrupted.
I interrupted the third on the list.
I'm not blaming anyone in particular. I'm reporting what happened.
What was there a DD?
Yes, we had a couple DDs.
If I didn't interrupt the one I did, Misty, everyone else would have gotten DD because that was the donut I interrupted.
If our policy is we're going to always kill the first one, I think you just don't interrupt the first one and we kill the first one. And if we don't kill the first one, that's a failure of damage.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the simplest.
We're done. We've discussed.
Really simple. This is not a strat change. This is not a strat change. This is not a strat change.
Okay.
If we're going in, it's safe to AoE because they're all going to be together. If we're going out, then whoever's near that first one should just be single targeting it.
The problem is
target number one.
Oh yeah. Well, it'll always be with me at north, so.
Yeah, just single target number one.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Yeah, since that is reasonable.
Obviously, we should be bringing a second fizz ring. Or maybe a third.
So ass. That one's just so ass, dude.
Yeah.
I'm machine it.
Pattern sucks.
It is like very disproportionately bad.
Alright, sneaky it on me. We need the maxed out 80 PS.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then out.
Fucking
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I was walking. Not to me. I do not understand. Just reset.
Yeah, reset.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
It's just so obnoxious. I throw tomahawks at both of them, and one of them just did not come to me.
Are you hitting the one closest to you?
No.
Okay, cool. Keep going then.
Yeah, again, I mean, sometimes I cleave them with standard step, but
maybe the damage down just fuck. I don't know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in. Out, then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
Oh, I hit the first one. Whatever.
No, let's focus.
terrified. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Stay in. Or out.
That's out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm
I should've
always
been north. I know. Just keep going.
Oh, I died to straight up damage.
Yeah.
Just gonna wait.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Following. In the spread. We're following. Other side. In the spread.
From wall to wall.
Flare spots.
Seeds. 1A. Two B. 3A. 4B.
Follow.
Follow. Spread.
That fucking hat face is at least at the start of the fight.
Keep going.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna pot here, maybe.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, just pot.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
When we first drop, can you just pop a heal there to help top us up? This is literally free.
Following. In our left. Our left.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. Flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I was getting, man.
It's facing, I don't know.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's
Facing southwest right now.
I will face the north after. Away from me.
Out. Out, stay out.
Rotate. Rotate back.
Good enough. Good.
Range, stay in the corner.
Yeah, yep.
Are we stuck on Jazzy?
Yes. Go clockwise if it's targeting you. Okay. I am the relative north. I am relative north.
In. We're going in.
Focus.
Oh, quick.
such potent magic. But will they be enough to
Try to keep me out. Okay. I got Dre.
I'm pointing at it north.
Yes. Out. Out and our left. Our left.
Oh, that was
Other
the wrong
side is
direction.
new north. It's gonna be in on the west side. The west wall. Oh my! Oh, that's so fast.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Tower, tower, tower.
All right, it's over. It's over.
Yep. Thank you.
Reset. No, we're resetting.
Oh.
It's just
Oh,
it's
okay.
normal mechanics
They're
now.
probably like-
There's no.
All right.
10% behind. I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
Well,
Yeah. 10% is
took
probably
the
a good guess. Yeah.
Well, there's two things. One, there is no reason we should have Jazzy go true north on this first mechanic after the ring around. Like we already like when we adjust in phase 3 and we're saying that he jumped off the wall and that you will face him north later. We should do that same thing on the ring around. Because people, when we come off the ring around and we end up north and then you try to go true north and force it, you force seven people to
What are you
move for no
talking
reason.
about?
After the ring around on this platform, we go in a circle dodging the meteors. Then it's an in and out, and then it's a tank buster on you. But you try to go north.
What?
And
Oh,
my-
that! I
yeah.
thought you were talking about phase 3.
Yes.
Why
you try
not?
to go north and you force people out of north for no reason. There's no reason to force
But
7 people out of north. But the thing is, you already do this mechanic in phase 3. You tell the party to stay on the butt, and you do the mechanic. So just do that same thing on this platform.
Okay,
and we won't have death.
That's a reasonable.
Okay,
point.
fine.
That's reasonable.
So like you already do it, but the second one is why are we true northing off you for the seeds?
Because that's just where I am. It's just I think it's easiest for us to do that.
I'm going to say just yet no, you aren't, because you're moving. When you make the call, you then immediately move, and it's really scrambling.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
had to
did.
call it out. I had to call it out, and you adjusted last second. You were not ready for
I was
North.
moving to a cardinal.
Yes, but the point, Jazz, is pick a cardinal. I think any cardinal. It doesn't even matter which.
I picked a cardinal. I was moved. That's why I moved.
You were standing on an inner card, and it was hilariously fucked.
Yes.
Then I must have gotten turned around because I thought I was standing on a cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you were close to the two dudes behind you, so by necessity we're in an intercard. Think of it that way.
I thought I already moved to a cardinal. I thought I already moved to a cardinal.
Are we really going to go off Jazzy for True North? Because the reason I say this is because if Jazzy ever messes up for any reason, it doesn't matter if you mess up because you can always adapt to yourself. But the problem is if we use you for True North, we have to adapt to your adapts.
Yeah, I think I'm with Sneaky here. So Jazzy, pick a card and it doesn't even matter which. Missy will go to the left of you, Sneaky will go to the right of you, and I will go across.
That's literally what I wanted to happen, Sneaky.
That's relative Jazzy.
That's relative.
Yeah, it is relative, Sneaky, but it doesn't matter where Jazzy ends up, if that makes any sense.
Well, I'm saying if Jazzy forgets to be on an inner cardinal, and is on inner cardinal, like just now, then we cannot do the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, if you ever forget, and it's human to forget, I don't blame you for forgetting. But if you ever forget, I have to go off of you.
Okay, that actually makes sense. What Sneaky is saying is to minimize the points of failure, where like this is a really tiring mechanic. This is a really tiring boss for tanks in general. So it makes us into the weakest links, as I have abundantly shown. So minimizing the chance that we are the weakest links is sensible.
So you want to go True North. That's what you're saying.
All I'm saying is True North is like if only one person makes a mistake on True North, the other person can figure it out and adapt. Like,
okay.
But if you make the mistake, we cannot adapt to that.
So Sneaky, this is true, but also, if I recall correctly, Mystica said she's like completely and utterly discombobulated, disoriented there.
That's part of the
she cannot True North.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do it
I can do it. If this would be easier for people, we're getting enough reps in now that I am starting to see the sauce. Okay, it will be okay. It's one of those things where if we have to do this kind of thing, I will need more pulls than usual. We're starting to get those pulls. So it is starting to make sense.
Okay, I can do that then and it will be simpler for me because I don't have to run cross country because I am going to naturally be south.
But as much as I want to kill this boss, I do think we still need practice on phase 3 and just walling like.
Well, we walled at the end when there was no mechanics.
No, not this pull, But there's been a lot of pulls where we could see like more shit in phase 3, and it would just be very helpful for us to have the practice.
Okay, that's fair.
We're not. We're honestly not on pot point. We're not on kill point. If we're being real honest with each other.
That's fair. Mm-hmm.
So.
Then at this point, I think we just need reps and we should just going.
Yes. We're not changing anything. We just need some reps. It's going to take a few reps. This is a very complicated fight.
Okay. Besides that we're doing True North for the...
yeah, we'll do True North for that. We'll do True North for that.
That is the only thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, sounds good. Let's go then.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to look pretty good. We're getting a lot less deaths on the wall, a lot less tethers in the middle. Keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know why only one head sometimes comes to me, even though I'm throwing 2 tomahawks.
Just fuck you.
Clearly, we needed a machinist so that they're not AoEing the ads and pulling.
I'd
pop off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I believe you, Sneaky. I believe.
Thank you for staying resilient, by the way, guys. This has been a pretty grueling
night. In and out.
Out.
That's a fucking exhausting. It's both good and bad that the ad phase is at the start.
Yeah, I think it's probably just really hard for tanks. Like, I'm kind of chilling, but...
Yeah, I don't know. This fight is one of the easiest fights they've had in years.
For everyone but tanks.
Sucks to suck for us, I guess.
Yeah, this feels brain dead for me.
It'll be 2, 4 in.
Yeah.
Or out. Sorry, out. That's what I meant to say.
dead.
Yeah, I followed the plan and single targeted the ad south, and I think it has made it clear.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
M.
In. And out. In and out.
Just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
This phase is where tanks can actually breathe.
Yeah, this is the one with chilling.
Because the tank mechanic is
the
right.
Abominator is hanging on the building.
Goodness me.
You're not following. Out and spread.
Player spots.
You're not following? Stay on this side. Out and spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Player spot.
These. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B. There's. No. Do not follow.
Away.
Out, 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 out. Then spread.
Fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
I'll get you.
My fucking shield Samba and Anavant are
He'll sneaky. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm not getting it off, like, apparently. Wait, really? Okay.
Real.
How did what?
I don't know. I just took 156
No, it's just my fault.
Just
It's
get me up.
It's because I'm dead. I'm supposed
Oh,
to press
right,
Samba. I
Samba.
pressed Anavant instead. I'm a fucking moron.
Okay, okay.
It's
Then
okay.
how-
Don't yell at yourself.
It's fine.
Yeah, go,
Don't
okay.
worry about
Go,
it.
go,
Just get me
go.
up when you can.
Well, I saw Dracaf Swift, so I thought he was getting it, but apparently not.
What?
We are in
Swift.
trouble. Heal, honey. Okay.
did the same thing then.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, we're back.
Yep.
And I have made for the next chunk.
Damn.
Out, right.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In, then Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
Yuki.
Snapshot moment. Stress yourself.
What
I'm
a
gonna-
thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
In. Stay in.
Get tethers.
Melee adjust. Rotate back.
Beats. This is going to be an in pattern. Go in. Let's box spots.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
You guys are right. Unlocking the minimap is like such a life hack for these. At least for my brain.
For me, I since the fucking N is a giant goddamn red.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
All right. Pair up.
I'm
I'm
in
already
north.
in. Yeah, and I'm at south. I'm jumping cam. Come to me. Perfect. Awesome.
Away.
Away. Away, then hour left.
Oh.
Hour left.
The challenger's
I got it.
Is this the end?
Oh, it's.
Oh,
it
we got
happened
it's-
again. It happened again.
Sorry, man.
What happened?
Yeah, the targeting went for a while
Three
because people
DPS
died.
and 1 support.
Targeting
Yeah,
went wild with death.
Okay. So where is the snowflake dodge if it is the out on the wall pattern?
It's
in the center.
Yeah,
It's
in
in
the
the
center.
center?
You
Okay.
change
The
it and
same-
chase upside and interrupt him.
Misty, it's gonna look very similar to the first pattern we do at the beginning of the fight. It's just without markers.
I can show.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just
Um,
after you drop your thing, just rotate 45 degrees in either direction, and you should be fine.
Well, you were dropping the thing. I
Well,
wasn't
Yeah.
dropping
By
anything.
the way, I
Oh, there.
I wanted to see what was going to happen, and I went forward, and yep, it doesn't affect anything at all. Look at how clean those safe
Yeah, because
spots
that
are.
would make it way easier, just in my opinion. But anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's keep doing it the way we're
Alright,
doing it.
So
Mm-hmm.
if it was center, these would all be blocked and these would be blocked, and you would have to use the ones up front, right on the
Yeah.
edge of the.
So you don't want to like go. So you don't
Oh,
want
that's
to go.
true.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you don't want to go
Fine.
like straight center of the room. You want to like just get inch closer, I guess.
So
And
look
Like
it
on
is
the
fine.
back of his hitbox.
You could.
Mhm.
Looking at the timing on that last set, you basically need to watch for the animation of your ground AoE to play, and then immediately book it to whichever wall he's tethering if it's an in. You don't really have any time to dilly-dally. Like, you have enough time to get there, but you got to do it right away.
Tricky.
Yeah, it's a snapshot movement for sure.
It's so fast.
Yeah, it's really fast. And the thing is,
I think what we do then, if that's okay with everybody, because this is very fast, and particularly for casters, it seems hellacious. So what I propose then is, we know it cannot be north and south, correct? Because he has already exhausted them, quote unquote. Yeah.
Well, here's what happens. He jumps to a random wall. It can be any of the 4 walls.
This. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
I believe our current strategy is okay. Like, looking at my POV, I almost make it, and I fucking I'm like dilly-dallying like a motherfucker. Like, I'm like walking towards where he is. Like you can definitely
Yeah. The concern is more so
a lot of us went to where he currently was rather than where he was jumping. We shouldn't even try to get up time on where he currently is. We should go directly to the wall he's jumping to.
Yeah, it is very fast.
So when it shows, like as we're dropping seeds, here we're in position. You can see the vine. So that's the wall we're going to.
Yeah. So I think in that case, what we do is, if you're not dropping a seed, just go do your thing. You cannot do anything else. But if you're not dropping a seed, go straight to the middle and wait. Don't try to rush the uptime. You will not get it. So, but if you wait in the middle between all the seeds, like right where I'm at right now, more or less, but like with actual purpose.
But you gotta go to that wall as soon as you see the vine.
Yeah. Once you see it, you go
to the wall.
Like basically, it's a waiting spot. Is what I'm thinking.
Here.
Who is relative south?
In this case,
Cam is relative south.
So
I only moved because the scene was there.
No. I get that. I'm saying the perfect spot would be right behind the middle point. What do you call it? The little pin in the middle of the room.
Yes.
So manhole. We could have the south instead move into the.
If you go to the manhole that I'm adjacent to, that is
the manhole right behind it.
You relative south to where he's jumping. Yes, relative south could go into the middle. Yes.
Relative south
perfectly fine. Because we need.
Because that'll give you more room.
It would give you more time to get to the inn if it's an inn.
It's not more room, it's more time. It's less room, which means less distance to travel. We're only using these 2 spaces anyway.
Can't. Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Because we don't know which side he's going to tether to. Right?
That's why he's saying relative south, relative to the side he tethers to once the tether appears.
That's in near cam, Jesse.
Right.
Wait,
once the tether appears and we can see it.
You want to place the stars based on where he tethered?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds really much harder. Isn't it really fast?
I think
doing that.
I have an idea.
If I understand correctly, I want to ask to see if I understand correctly, because this concerns me. So if me or Cam have the stars on the second half, we just walk forward, drop on the manhole, and go from there. Is it correct?
Yeah. I mean, if you're you have to do relatives. So
no.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Sure.
Yeah.
We still do the same relative north to where he jumps to initially, but if you see you are further away from him, start running towards the middle.
Close. So sorry, the relative north-south thing is getting confused.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was trying to make.
We don't need to change.
No. It's not that. Let me just. So there's because people are thinking of 2 different things. Where we put the seeds, like where we spread to drop the seeds, is relative to where he jumps after the lariat, because that is all the information that we have. Right? He does lariat. We don't know. We don't know which wall he's going to. So all the information we have is the wall that he's on. So we're dropping seeds relative to that. When the vine comes out, and we can see the vine, the player that is farthest from the wall he's jumping to can adjust center. Once we see the vine, the farthest player adjusts center.
Oh,
and that won't harm anything.
Yes.
So what is being said then is that east or west, basically, can see the
It'll
vine.
always be east or west.
Yeah, it'll always be east or west. East or west can see the vine and just immediately start running and not even wait to align their sheets.
Yes,
exactly.
It won't.
So basically, what you're
disrupt anything.
Yeah. So what you're saying is basically exactly like I did my stuff in the front half in this pool, essentially.
So yeah, in this case, it would be me, or you could pretend I'm in Sassine's location. We're still orienting to where the boss is, but then once we see the vine, like if Sassine was dropping, he could start running to that wall, and it wouldn't mess anything up.
All right.
This makes sense to me.
All right, let's go. Just for let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, food check, everybody.
Thank you. That is welcome.
You could technically also do the same thing for the first one.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out and stay out.
Hey?
That was
I fucking misread it again. I just misread it.
I just read direct so I did not go in.
I don't listen to the call out because I literally do the opposite.
Yeah, Justin do the opposite of the calls.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I literally do the opposite.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh.
1-3 outs.
Fuck. I moved too early. That wasn't your fault.
No, well, it was my fault. I died. I think it's.
Yeah, there's no way. Rep.
Just reset.
Oh. Or perhaps not. Perhaps make it work. So that is a lot of effort to be taken.
One that's very high.
Hey! Gamers!
No.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm still taking the tank buster gun.
Yeah, of course.
In. Stay in. In, stay in.
The challenger's down!
We should reset.
Just alright.
I think shit in the third phase that we have to do, like.
Okay, fine. Let's keep going then.
I'm just gonna wait. And yeah, we need to actually prog that phase, guys. We just need to prog it.
Okay.
We have not done that yet.
Like, I think if that was shit that we had shown we were capable of doing at first try, I would feel differently.
That's fair.
So just don't bother potting if you prefer.
Yeah, we should probably just stop potting, chill, and learn the face.
I will use my pots out, right?
Okay, if you want to, go ahead, but...
Damn.
Not following.
Fair.
Out and spread.
That doesn't help my fucking room sweltering for no reason.
No,
We're good.
Okay, go.
Flares.
I'll take it off here. Just for consistency's sake.
We are following. Go to the other side. And then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
The lair spots.
These. One A. Two B. 3 A.
It's a little funky. Watch it.
4 B. Pairs.
Following.
In, on the ends, and then long glower.
Wait.
That is fast,
Sucks.
motherfucker. Holy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That is so mean, dude.
There's no way I can get over there.
No,
I think what you have to do is after dropping the vines with the pair stacks, you need to find a
I'm
safe
dead
spot
again.
that's closer.
We have LB3. We'll
I
just
hate this
rip
game.
it. Just rip LB3.
Cavalry's in there at once.
Okay, let's keep going.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out, our left. Will be in, then glower. In, then glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Animal Buster.
Find north.
I'm already at north.
Out. In and out. In and out.
I'm at north already.
Mm-hmm.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
Oh no.
Why is one of them?
That I have no idea about. Are you serious? Look at this!
Yeah, it happened to me. It happened to me last poll too.
Oh,
Looks like on Jazzy. But I mean, it's already over. But
yeah, if you're not banned.
Well, good luck with this.
Yeah.
Go north.
Yep.
Go north. South is Death Trap.
Oh.
Just
northeast is also Death Trap.
No.
Yeah.
We don't have
I
LB3.
need to look at this safe spot I got hit by.
Yeah.
I
That was
don't
the
understand.
roller
One
thing.
of the ads just sometimes refuses to be in my target range no matter what I press. I'm pressing provoke, fucking tomahawk. Just sometimes it's not in my range.
Can you not just run over there and, I mean, not like to the wall, but like to the other side of the room?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
But remember, the ads don't fucking like. During that, I need to do a lot of movement there.
Okay, I'm going to the wrong safe spot. Okay, I will not. That won't happen again. I need to be going to the safe spot at
Give me
the
a moment.
wall, not the one closer to the middle. Okay. I got hit by the diagonal from the other side.
Yeah.
I was getting something.
No, you're good.
Despite having an AC on in my room, it's fucking sweltering. We good?
Yeah, I just had to go turn my AC on too. It got really hot.
Let me do that too. It's right next to me.
God damn it.
Yeah, we haven't had that in a while.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some ice water real quick. 30
My
seconds.
favorite.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what happened that way. I need to give myself a shield before that transition. I keep dying by like, I think 1,000 HP. It's really pissing me off.
Wait, back. We did say when before we got here, this guy was going to be an execution check. Boy, is he.
Yeah.
How did it was just Cam that got clipped, right? And then it just all goes to shit because one of the range dies. Okay.
Anytime a range die, it just is unrecoverable, pretty much.
And then Van also got gazed.
Yeah, I've been going.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've been going to the non-edge safe spot literally every pull, and that's the first time that I've been hit by Dre's diagonal. But I can't reasonably ask him to avoid that. Like it's gonna happen sometimes.
I don't think I wasn't the stack that time.
Oh, sure.
It was probably
whoever the other diagonal
but
was.
Other side.
That's the
we do
reason
need to
it
try.
happens. Probably.
We need to try to bring it as close to the center as we can without getting our third stack, but we can't bring it to actual center, or we do get the.
I'm gonna dodge on the wall, and that won't happen.
But as close as possible. Yeah.
All right. We're all good. I'm starting countdown. so much.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out. In and out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then out. Out.
Kill this one.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Is in. Then out.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Following. And then spread.
Player spots.
We're not following. Out and spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Player spots.
Yes. Speeds. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B. Okay, after you drop pairs, try to come forward middle, make it easier to get across. It's out, actually. It's out, then spread.
I think it does more damage when people are dead.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's a
I do.
It's a stack buster? Okay. I can see it.
On our right. Our right. So the in then flower. In then flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised?
Makes one of us.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Buster. Out. Stay out. Out, stay out.
Turkey.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
What the fuck?
One of them is going to go weird because I grabbed it.
It's fine, just get it.
Yeah.
Ready, and they're all gonna die.
Boom, baby.
Back on Jazzy.
Stack on Jazzy.
Oh no, you.
It should be fine. Should be fine. Go out.
Is this the end?
I was just too late to get out. I was too late to get out. That would. Yeah, that was worth it.
Being as late, or that.
Mitz,
That's
if
fine.
you
Just
got him,
don't
Mitz, you
worry
got him?
about it.
Poor
Fine,
try.
it's fine.
Boss is not centered, so
Find north. Find north.
now it's centered.
Yes.
It's an in.
Going in.
Right.
Our right. The boss is due north. We're going to our right.
Oh!
Out,
Oh, it went
out.
funny.
That's okay. Just dodge.
Really? That's still an in? Okay, rude.
No, it is.
It was an out.
That wasn't out.
No, sorry. My words, not my brain.
I mean, the
Alright,
mechanics are over.
Wipe.
Yeah, sorry, Van.
You did it correctly, Cam. You did it correctly. We both did it correctly.
Yeah, I just wanted to not hit people, so.
No. You did the exactly correct thing. If we die there, that is on somebody else.
Yeah, no,
Good shit.
I hate these ads.
So,
that was starting to look better.
Yeah, was that fine? Like, do we need to discuss what went wrong there or no?
Yeah.
Well,
so I want to
hold
point
on.
something out.
Me too.
Oh,
After
so
you.
what?
After you.
Okay.
After you.
The ads do not have to be perfect. I can use my eyes and line myself up to not be blind by it.
I understand that.
Okay.
I'm talking about they're not fucking going to me, even though I throw tomahawks at them.
Yes, but Jazz, that was because I did a stupid vote. That wasn't me.
Oh,
don't
Don't worry about it.
It may be weird.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it as long as you get one ad.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on, though. I do have a thing, but like, you guys can keep talking while I post
Sneaky
it.
wanted to say something. Sneaky.
I can wait. Go ahead, Misty.
No, I just
posting
don't pull.
something.
All I
If
was
you post-
asking is don't pull. Anything you guys do
Okay.
talk
Posting
about.
something.
I need to go.
Okay.
What is it,
All
sneaky?
I'm saying is, you obviously know what I'm gonna say, but somebody ran ahead of the group there. Just
Yeah, the issue is
Able
the
to
boss was so fucking lopsided.
Yeah,
it's hard
I
to
know.
know where center is.
I know, but like, if you go out of order and I don't know you're going out of order, then I have to go out, and then my next one was
Yeah,
even worse than yours. Yeah,
So
like,
can I ask something? I
You just have to kind of commit. Like you just have to commit to it.
I have a genuine question. Why you guys can't just stay inside the hitbox so that the boss stays center? The boss will not move if you don't leave his hitbox.
But I
is
need
nothing
to
ads.
I need to move ads.
I'm really loath.
And that moves the boss.
I'm really loath to suggest any changes at this point, so.
Yeah, no,
They're not
I'll just.
changes,
I'm
they're
not.
just, like,
Yeah.
But I will
really,
offer.
like-
I will offer a thought,
Yeah.
which is that it is possible to use the grid lines on the floor to place the trailing AOE's instead of trying to think about where the boss is. If you just place one AOE on each of the cardinal directions, then the corners will be safe.
Like
It's so hard to see that. In that
even
moment.
then, that's too much thinking. If
that's
we
fine.
just dedicate to the middle of the boss, it'll be fine. Like one corner will be a little bit more unsafe than other corners, but like they should still be safe though. It shouldn't matter. Just dedicate to the hitbox.
Even the corner that had it the worst from the big AoEs, that was the
All right, so
corner,
just commit to
still
circumference. Got it.
Yeah, still had a spot. It was way out. But Zacian didn't get hit.
They were worse than they were worse than
Yeah,
they
they
like
were
would have
worse
been
than they
normally
should be.
because
So the
we had to
reason-
move out from the
So the reason
fast one,
the reason the boss got moved was not because of either of the tanks leaving melee. It was because the boss gets pushed around by the ads.
Oh, that's right.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss is getting pushed around by the ads, and the ad from the west went to you, Jazz. And as the ad from the west was trying to reach you, it pushed the boss eastward. So it really would be the best for like clean pulls if you guys could grab the two that are closest to you rather than using the enmity list. Just grab the two that are in proximity.
All right.
But that's
why don't-
why it got.
Do you want to try it, Jazz?
Sure. Let's.
Okay.
At very least we'll each get one ad because we're guaranteed good north south. All right. So let's just do that.
Oh no! Don't pull. 1 second. I'm trying to fix something now, or I'm trying to clarify something.
I mean, this
Right,
is
did
a
you guide it
situation where
damage?
people were on the edge, right? That's what you're talking about, Zacian?
Yeah, I mean he's taking damage from the tether, and then the stack hits for like your entire life bar.
Yeah. So, what do you want to talk about, Missy, by the way?
Okay, we may have already discussed this, and I may be fucking stupid. So I posted a screenshot in Strat channel. So like the near snowflakes are not safe on the out pattern. We have to do
Correct.
the center ones.
You have to dodge into the center for that one, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fuck you,
Yeah.
melee, Lamau.
It's not even because of like anything we did wrong to be clear. It is just that and that shitty, and it is not even uptimeable.
Also,
unlike the other ones. The boss is just too fast on the draw.
remember earlier when I said
Mhm.
the furthest away from the jumping boss should move in. Yeah, if he does out, that fucks this. Fuck this pattern.
Yeah, so on that pull Yuki, when Dre takes the star AoE, he's like at 60% HP and it hits him for everything. And Sazine's not in range, so you just got to make sure that he's topped for that.
No, that I see it now. Okay.
Once I get to my spot,
it's before I spread basically, because I spread out and then he died to the AoE.
That was my.
No, that's where you died.
Yeah,
I'm looking at my VOD.
Yeah, I'm trying to find in my VOD.
I throw up a heal for me and Shameless right as like the marker comes out.
Yeah,
that's me. I'm Shameless, by the way.
Shameless, Lamau.
Oh yeah, Cam.
I should have. Oh, I need to. Okay, I need to keep a self shield there, but my shield's really not that big.
No, I'll take care of it.
Yeah. All right,
I'm just trying. I'm trying to do mechanics, and I'm like kind of missing health bars sometimes.
That would have saved me. I died by like 12k. A shield probably would have saved me.
Let's go.
Okay, starting.
Okay.
So Fan, for ads in basement, prioritize south and east, I guess.
Yeah, since I'm going out to the wall, I will just grab the 2 ads that are next to me, if that's okay.
No, north. Just do northwest, so we don't have to guess which which ad on east-west you're getting.
But Jassy, there is only one corner I can go to, my friend. Like,
I think just having it static like that is easier.
When you say north and west, what do you mean?
The northwest spawning ads.
I cannot reach them consistently, or even see them, because
fine. We'll try closest. Whatever.
We'll try closest.
Okay.
I would much prefer it.
Food check.
Yeah, because like I actually just cannot even see the northern one. Remember that I never ever go north.
No, I would get northwest. You get southeast. That's what I'm saying. But we'll just get closest.
To take it outside,
Let's get back there.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with it?
At the very least, just grabbing north and south for each of us.
Yeah. North and south for sure, and then we get whichever one we're closest to in the corner. I will never see the Earth this way, so don't worry.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in.
Oh no, that was
reset.
That was
smashed there.
That's a reset.
That was for once not me, Lamau.
I mean, I wasn't even the most out, so I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that targeted me.
It wasn't you.
Yeah, you did not pull that in. That was not you.
It targeted me.
Let's go.
For once, the tank buster wasn't you.
Actually, it was a little.
I didn't think of that.
Serendipitous because I scuffed my over on that pull anyway.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in.
He slides north whenever that happens.
Yeah, because I have to run out. Smile.
Yeah.
1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3. Then out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Dude, I hate the party list. I hate the enemy list, I mean.
The challenger rises
You can make it work? Question mark?
Yep. Just DPS.
I got person.
Oh, well. Nope, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, no, that's. Let's just start that over. Honestly, I if you guys want to do this by eyeballs in the second phase, you should be practicing it in the first phase.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So, just it'll be easier.
All right, we'll try it. We'll practice it there.
Whichever corner we return to, grab whatever's near. Okay.
Yeah, no, the party list is so because sometimes it's just fucking random order.
I hesitate to tell the tanks what to do, but do you really think near is like a consistent and safe strat?
They'll have to take north and south, and then east-west is variable based on where they end up. Like that's kind of how it works.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Okay, so are we chilling as long as I?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
What am I expecting now?
Take the one on the left, Count. I would take the one on the right.
Sometimes I will be on the.
Oh, okay.
Just you want to
catch it up with Jassy then?
Just get the one on east-west.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Yeah, tanks just interrupt north-south.
But the contender is standing.
DPS will handle east-west. One, 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1, 3, then
Don't kill me. Okay. I would be having time to silence, I think.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
Come on. Yeah, I should have pre-ordered that.
Different situation.
That's not normal, but yeah. In.
Get in. You got it.
In and out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
We're not following. Way and strike. Players.
Player spots.
We're not following. Stay on this side. Out to the strike.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flare spots.
Seats. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B. We are following.
A little safe
Long
spot,
way,
little safe
long way.
spot.
On flower.
Great.
Fuck.
Yeah, song was up. But
Drake can
probably
get me
missing
up,
too
I
much
can
tank
LB.
stuff.
No, that's.
How do we
Oh.
do that?
I don't
You
know.
can take the
have to
part.
see it.
take
I mean,
partner attack.
I think you
After
just have to
partner attack closer.
preemptively
You have to
move.
see it right
You just
away.
have to preemptively move.
I think
That's
I think
part
the
of
fix
it.
one for drop spots because one person is getting fucked. Like tanks and medics can actually make it there from the edge, but I don't think casters can.
But also, like, if
Actually,
you...
wait a
can't.
second, Cam. Maybe there's
There's
a
no
better
way.
safe spot closer that we can stand instead of where
Well,
we're going on the wall.
That's what I was saying before. So
We can stand,
once you drop your pair stacks. Once you drop
Yeah.
pair stacks, you should go to a safe spot that is closer to center.
Yes.
Oh,
Can
right.
we
yeah,
see,
yeah,
can-
yeah, yeah.
Drake? Can we
That's the
see
way
your
to do it.
POV so that we can know where we're going?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like
let me
I don't
see it.
think I'm not gonna be able to eyeballs that without ever seeing it.
Uh,
I can
Yeah,
show.
problem
I
is-
can show you.
yeah.
I think I see one.
Problem is
Can
I
you just
turn
like
away.
let it? Oh, you turn away. I might have a
little
better.
It looks like the dead center of the room is safe.
The absolute dead center, yeah,
That's
should
yeah.
be safe
So if you, I'm streaming right now.
if you can reach this.
If you look at this, you see
That's
this like
reachable.
tonal safe tonal space that's going to be safe from the DPS spot. That
Hold on.
It's
I
like
gotta
partially
switch
off
to your
screen.
stream.
But you can, yeah, I'm watching it as well.
So like right in the center of the QR code where I'm hovering my mouse, that's a safe spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
That's
Dre
what we were
just
saying,
showed.
dead
So
center.
dead center in the room is safe
Can
and
you
very
reach
easily
that?
safe too.
Can you reach that?
If I sprint,
my
I guess
stack
try.
can.
Yeah,
I
guess
can probably
guess
get
just
there if
try
I
it.
sprint.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just keep.
I know.
It's such a rare
I mean-
thing that I don't think it's worth changing our entire strat. Just
I mean,
for that
we
one
gotta know
pattern.
how to
We're
get
not
there when it
changing
happens.
We're
anything.
gonna
We
get
just need to know
touchdowns.
where it is.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough.
Pray and clear, like.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to take 5 guys or do we keep going?
I would like to go back in.
Go back in and then we can stop for dinner. After this instance.
Let's take 5 then, and then we'll go.
No, I said keep going.
Okay.
Yes, and come up for a break.
If you wanna... No, sorry. I'm good. I would like to go back in
Yeah.
immediately, but I don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
won't
like.
speak for anyone else.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard you. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Can't didn't ask for a break. Silly.
My
You
bad.
silly little bitch. Smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Exclamation point? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's just get right into it. God damn it. Whatever.
No, we're not. Come on.
Not that well right into it.
Not gonna lie, this is somehow more this fight is more exhausting than fucking Fru was.
No.
For tanks.
Oh well, I mean.
For
they gave
you!
me for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. My job's not terribly difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Mm.
Now I'm just picturing him with a bunch of little shoes on all his little feet.
You know, those things on the ends are kind of like shoes, if you think about it.
Yeah.
And they're
Kinda.
red too. They're like little Sonic shoes. You gotta go fast.
Oh my god.
The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in. Out then in.
Okay.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
All right.
I'm getting north and west.
Yeah,
One,
I will get
three.
south and east.
1, 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have
If I don't have them immediately, don't panic.
1, 3, then out.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, now their silences are really fucked when switching to this.
No, if you guys focus on north-south, that should...
Don't get
actually
gazed.
depends.
Yeah, I am not. My mind is not on the mechanic. It's on how to fight the UI effectively, which is a powerful raid boss.
Yeah, no,
Right.
just reset.
I mean, well, okay.
Yeah, no, it's.
I
Tanks are dead.
do really agree with what Misty said yesterday that the healer should be calling wipes. Like, don't call wipe if you're not healing. 'Cause-
We have both tanks.
But like Van,
tanks were-
it's very possible that Van can get up and take the Buster with immunity
Okay.
or whatever. Like,
Oh,
Alright,
yeah, I got voted.
So, can we keep trying it? But
It's better to practice now than to have it go fucky in phase
Yes,
3.
easy, but like we are just not doing the same fucking mechanic, like at all.
yeah, it's not
No.
actually the same.
No, because
we
the
don't
other
have to
mechanic is
silence
like
the ads.
not even that. Just like honestly, the ads being silenced, I don't give two shits about. It's just when one of the mechanics is stay in start in your spot, rotate a little, and then go back to your spot. It is significantly easier to just look at the ads and grab them than if you have to go all over the arena in a 360-degree circle, because the ads start moving before we are in position. Am I making sense here?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to use it off the party list, then go ahead off the party. Like, I'm not going to tell you guys not to do that. It just seems like you haven't been enjoying that either. So,
Well, this isn't enjoyable at all. So I don't think any way we do it is going to be enjoyable.
I mean, do what works. Just do what works.
Yeah.
Just go back to party
let's
list.
let's do this, Jazz. We do party list for this one, and for the other one, where the mechanic is like actually forgiving, we do the ones that are close to us, okay?
Yes, that sounds
okay.
good.
Let's go get it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like words cannot express, guys. Try tanking this fight sometime, and you will enjoy.
You will want to cry.
Okay, let's leave, and I'll come in as a tank.
I mean, yeah. Do either of you guys have a caster?
I do. I have Black Mage.
The Brute Abominator means business.
I don't want to reprog the whole fight, but
No, we're not. It's not worth it. And I do not want to inflict this
Far enough
suffering
behind
upon
us
you.
it is.
I don't think.
I'm
Just
not.
retargeting.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's a good fight, but fighting the UI like this is unacceptable. There should be a way to tell if it's more efficiently.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in, out, then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Two, 4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2, 4, then in.
motherfucker.
That
wasn't me.
Keep going. It doesn't matter. Keep going.
Just keep going.
No, it does matter. That's the problem.
It'll matter when we actually are doing clear pulse.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Fucking hell.
I would take it. Do not worry.
I got Chaz.
Get in.
I will go out.
Stay in.
Stay in.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Not following. Out and spread.
Players next. By the way, I just realized if anything makes Yoshi Piat mouse over commands this game, this would be it. This would be such a joke with that.
Not following. Stay on this side. Out and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flare.
Yes, go.
Whatever. I'm alive, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, right, you're right.
And that
1A. B. 3A. 4B. We are not following.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good. Take res.
The challenger's down.
Okay, never mind.
Is this the end?
Oh, dead center gun.
People are still moving before their seed snapshot, by the way. So like,
yeah, the normal fake pot was unsafe.
The two parts of that are don't do that.
Oh.
Like wait for the animation to play before moving, and also like use eyes. The safe spot's not always going to be exactly safe.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay, yep.
Mitigation for everybody. Everything you got. Okay.
Thank you, Exaltation.
It probably was my fault that the melee safe spot wasn't safe.
Keep going, all good.
Yep.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I'm barely alive.
Is this even fixable?
Yes, because I have a swift right after. I can get both.
No, yeah, but the vines.
Out and right
Out
side.
and right.
No, we don't have the vines yet. Just focus.
Yeah, all
this
right,
is
all right.
AoE.
Other side, man. All right.
That one. Yeah, the
That's
revenge.
the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just reset.
What was out of position again?
Give me one
That's
second.
what I can see.
Oh,
One-
This stars at the very end, but that's just because when Cecine died, I focused on getting the res, and then I was kind of in recovery mode, and I went to the wrong side of the line that I usually dodge, so I probably shot one to the melee spot.
Oh,
But I was also focused. I was just focused on not hitting the center because I thought we were all gonna go to the center.
Okay, doke. I thought I saw something go wrong on the
I will say
support
this:
slash DPS side.
something completely overlapped the center and made it hilariously unsafe. So
Yeah.
That was
Because they were dead.
Yeah, let's get back in there.
yeah.
I think one.
Was that even the
things
far
kinda snowballed.
pattern? Because we only need to do that on the far pattern.
Yeah.
The ranged on the edge do, but no one else does.
Yeah, we only need to do it if it's a saver.
Outside, the brute abominator means business.
So if it's not a saver, save Finkles, I guess.
Contend with this
Yes.
chimerical foe.
in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
One, 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Very nice recovery, by the way.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Stay in.
Oh no! That was too much!
Do we need the mid there?
No, I left the stack early. I wasn't in the stack. That's my fault.
Okay.
Oh, focus.
Poor Cam. Getting on this pull. Wee.
Oh, we sent his rival flying! What feels
Through no faults of their own.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Not following. Out the spread.
I'll give it back in a second. Yours.
Not following. Stay on this side.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Good. Seats. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
Don't chase. It's gonna be super easy.
Okay. Got the scene.
Out and spread. Out and spread.
Feeling sneaky? Yeah, Amy.
I'll get him. I got enough time to admit myself.
Oh, Gray's dead, so I'm just throwing extra meat.
Wait.
Yeah, Cam and I had enough time to do that.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Dre. I did this.
Oh my god, that's
one.
hilarious.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, just spawns at the bottom.
Yeah. And
Did
then
you
I see
spawn
all
at the
of you
top
guys
after the roof
falling.
was broken like I did?
Yep.
Cool.
It's very humorous.
It was.
I will have rep for the upcoming shit.
Yep.
Do you have shake?
No, I used it on the Revenge of the Vines.
Away
Oh, good.
and left. Away and left. Will be a follow.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Follow, then flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got the scene.
I have shake here.
What a brilliant
Okay, we're fine.
weapon this, and it's
Just
ready
want to make
go.
sure.
Find north.
That's after.
Going
Fine,
out,
north.
out, out. Out then in. Out then in.
Boss is
Here,
north.
right?
Boss is north,
Boss
yes.
is already
Okay,
north.
okay. Sorry.
Alright, we're getting the ones closest to us after we finish dropping our stacks.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now look at him get fucking pushed around by the ads.
Okay, range to stay.
Oh, stuck on Jazzy.
Yeah, going. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, it's going to be an in pattern. This is an in pattern.
I died to straight up damage.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead.
Think I'll be.
Get Jazz.
Finally?
Okay.
Well, we'll have it for some of this. Maybe not.
It may snap for it may snap for a whole thing. We'll see.
It's okay.
Don't press anything. You.
I'm good.
Okay. Boss is facing north.
Seed's coming up.
Yeah.
Yep. Find your north.
Jazz is north. Away.
Get out.
Out.
Center,
out
center,
on
center safe mark.
the
Center
left.
safe mark.
Left. Our left. Our left.
Okay.
This will be in.
In.
Chase.
Bit middle.
Yeah. Hard chase.
Yep, I made it.
Gamers.
Get in the tower. Get in the tower.
We're done.
Okay, DPS. Yeah. Let's actually round this to the end.
All right, let's sweat.
Regular Buster.
Out. Then in. Out, then in.
Yeah, I was fresh out of Fox. Sorry.
It's all good.
You would have it there normally. I will turn the boss in just a second.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't need rage right?
Yeah.
I think so. It's after like 5 seconds, 10 maybe. Like 10.
15%, so that's the margin we have to overcome. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean we had like a tank LP.
So I died this damage.
So let's put
but
it
everything else went well.
13.
So everything else went well. I just died to straight up damage because I'm getting fucking autoed over and over again.
Yeah.
Weren't you topped off when we were spreading? Did you just get autoed a few more times?
I just didn't have any of my stuff because I had died.
Yeah, the Abominator is sending damage into Jassy there, so Jassy's taking like 100k of damage
okay,
here.
I'll hot her too then with.
That was literally the first time this happened. It's never
yeah.
So
it's all good.
what I would say then is just Jassy burn all the mitigations there because you're going to home the next thing anyway, and I can take a buster if we need to. Okay.
All right, that sounds perfect. You can if you'll take the last buster then. All right.
Yeah. Just put out that I need to go there when we get there.
All right.
Okay.
So during ring around, I'm going to pop mitts just to help myself stay alive.
By the way, Jess, something I want to check with you. During that ad phase at the end, right?
Yes.
I'm not crazy that we saw 3 ads basically on the same side of the room, right?
No. They all
basically you had the northern one, right? Then there was one on the west that I felt was closer to you, right? Then there was mine on the south, and then there was one way the fucking Narnia, and I pulled that one, and I was like, dear God, please.
Because they spawn offset of the cardinals.
Yeah.
All
okay,
right,
so that's gonna be a little bit U-size, but I think I can do it.
Let's just get back there. Yeah. Like I said, in the end it really only matters if we take one, as long as we.
Mm-hmm. That didn't feel too bad though. I think that is our solution.
And if they like start attacking someone else, we can see it and just like immediately provoke off of them.
Yeah. Basically.
We can do that one more time. I think we can start parting for real.
Yeah, I would feel very happy if we get there again and it works again. I had to do my 2 minutes, but that was worth it, I think. And it didn't break anything.
Yeah.
It's the lack of markers that really make that more difficult than it fucking needs to be.
In the
And
now.
out.
In the now.
Yeah,
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing by.
No, we used to only have 3.
1-3. 1-3.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Then move out.
I'm taking them in for you guys. That was nice. That was lovely. Good job.
Okay. It's done.
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. Good. Out in.
Boys at this rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Nobody DD'd there, right?
No.
We had 1 damage in.
Oh, we did.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
On a DPS? Or...
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Following. In then spread. You're not following. Stay here. Out and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Player spots.
Beats. One A. Two B. 3A. 4B. Stairs, try to avoid hitting center.
Zen.
In. Then long flower.
Okay, a bit more out. Aligned with the rivet then.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's completely playable.
They're back on their feet. See if they can stay standing. rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Follow and left, and then left. Next will be out,
The brute fauna must still be in there somewhere.
out and glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Us is already facing north. Buster. Out. Out and in. In. Already north.
Really rotate. Stay back.
Sec on me, melee.
Yeah.
Will be an out pattern. And a safe spot outside. Sprint. Sprint. Hot spots next.
Nah!
The challenger's down.
Just barely.
Oh, every single razor died. You gotta be kidding me.
What the fuck?
Just die. Fuck, man.
So
Do clock spots relative to the center, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we don't know where he's gonna land.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, not relative to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Did we take damage?
No, people
overlap.
There were two
People
different.
overlapped.
There were two pairs of overlaps, and all of the reserves were involved.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. That felt nice though for me.
But
Chaz.
yeah,
Did it- did it for you
that's
too?
that felt a lot better.
Pretty sure that I went to
Okay.
my spot.
I
Let me
also
double check.
so here's what I think.
Yeah, I went to my spot.
We take north south first, and then whichever like east west we have to move the adds to, we'll take the one on that side. Does that sound good? All right.
So basically,
north south first, north south first, and then whichever. What? Can you repeat just so I'm sure?
So if you're if the ranged are on southeast, you grab the east mob.
Oh,
Like whichever side you end up on, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah,
that
so-
side.
yeah. So I'm already doing that. So yeah, that
All
works
right,
for me.
sounds good. Just want to make sure we're on the same.
You
page.
have
We
Hold
got-
on.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what are we doing? Are we doing
Not it's,
boss
it's,
relative? No,
it's-
no, not that. Not that. Are we doing boss relative
True
clock
north.
spot? Or,
The clock
okay.
spots are
No,
true
no,
north.
we're not changing
It-
anything.
It sounded like you were. That's why I had to ask.
We're not changing anything. It
We're
was
not
just an
changing.
execution. It was an execution.
It was just execution. Yeah,
Okay.
it's all good. It's all good.
It was really execution. There were several executions.
Let's go.
Yeah, big brain.
I feel like at this point we any talk of.
I mean, I'm potting and have been potting.
Yeah.
We can try potting again.
Try potting.
You have a beat there to identify where your clock spot is going to be while you dodge the vines.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
Are you talking to me?
No, everyone.
Everyone.
I figured out when I need to look for north, so even though it takes me longer, there's time between other shit.
Well, you're not north on the clock spot.
Out.
No, but you need to find it.
Okay, just clear comms.
Out, stay out. Out, stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Flora.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Are you serious? Get me up.
One of them's not gonna get.
That's fine. Just kill them.
It's fine.
Oh, we're good. Alright.
And somehow no damage downs. Miracles never
Well, a
cease.
death is a damage down, Smile.
Yes.
No, that is a dumb bitch down.
Dumb bitch down?
Mechanics.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In?
And
Stay in.
Set his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Following.
melees are smiling.
In then spread. In then spread. Not following. Stay here. Out and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flared. Also, Missy, I didn't crowd you out too much there, did I?
No, you're fine.
Okay, awesome.
I think we need to swap.
Flare.
Seeds. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
Put us out.
Long flower.
But it's a danger charge, so don't.
Long flower. Long flower.
I didn't kill anybody. Yay! Children cheer.
Me, I'm the children.
Oh. Oh, I'm lagging a lot.
No,
Stop lagging a lot. I haven't fallen yet. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, I just fell.
Hot window.
I guess that if you're gonna lag any time, there was the perfect spot to.
This means that, yeah, my 2 minutes is just a little bit behind.
We're fine.
Out on our right. Our right. It's gonna be a follow after.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Follow then flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Alright, he's facing south right now, so. Or.
Okay.
Southeast, yeah.
Yeah. Close enough to south.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Guys.
Out?
Out then in. Out then in.
Yeah.
Well.
Ooh.
Got tossed.
Got it.
I panicked because I saw you standing like right next. It's facing north. It's facing north.
Mm-hmm. We'll drive it up in a second.
No, it jumps. It jumps, fam. It jumps.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
On me.
One sec on Jazzy.
Yeah.
I'm not on north, so just.
That's fine. That's fine.
I know my true north position.
It's gonna be an in pattern. Go in. Oh, okay. Workable. Clock spots.
Yeah.
Go.
Gamers?
Gamers!
Alright, I'm in.
Alright.
By north again, boss is currently facing eastish. Northeastish.
They'll turn north.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I don't have any mid there. Yeah.
True north spots. Be separate just a little bit so you can see who gets it. DPS. Away on Our left. Our left. Our left. It's gonna be supports now. We're chasing.
Hold this
Get
2
in,
minutes.
get
In the middle.
Hold this 2 minutes.
Ooh.
Got Van. I'll get Van.
Okay. Everything you got.
Wait, we're holding. When is
Regular
it?
Buster.
It's in 18 seconds.
Oh,
In. Focus on mechanics first. In then out. In then out.
Pop it.
LB.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Hold on.
2-minuting, my bro.
I got it. I got it. It's fine.
Pots if you got him.
Probably not gonna make it, but we can see how close.
We're gonna knock him below
Under
8%, I think.
Definitely below 8. Maybe like 5. If we're lucky.
No.
No,
It's really
7% is our
high.
limit. Absolute max. 7%. Well, I'd take it.
Okay.
That's a huge amount of prog
Okay.
with a lot of deaths.
Fuck.
All right.
Did we have a lot of
How many
deaths?
deaths do we have? I didn't
We
feel
had
like
quite
we
a
had.
few deaths.
Oh
damage
yeah, there were a
damage.
lot of
We
tank
did a lot.
deaths
Yeah.
actually.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Everyone potting now. Everyone's potting now.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna pop my pot. So my pot came up a tiny bit later than I would want there. I'm gonna pop my pot like a couple seconds before he's targetable when we fall through the floor, because it
That's what I do already.
it was pretty late. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
actually
where,
need
so
to check.
where
couple
in
damages.
relation to the mechanics are we 2-minuting? Is it like right on the in it, as the tank buster resolves, or
I
The
couldn't tell you.
second stars is what Cam
No,
called
I
out, right?
think-
Oh no, you said 25 seconds. Okay, yeah.
Let me just look at something. I think I placed mine slightly off.
It's fine. Oh yeah.
No.
Well, I don't know if I killed someone.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, it went right through the group and I think killed a couple people.
Okay, so I have to do this insanely dank shit when I 2-minute from the corner because like my dances only have a radius of 15 yalms, so I need to use whether or not I can cast my Fan Dance 4 to gauge whether Talana's gonna hit the boss, which is insanely funny.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, that should work though. As long as the boss is in range of Fan Dance 4, all my dances should hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead center, so it will always be consistent, I think.
All right, reshoot if you need to.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Hold on.
I will be back in.
Yeah, take a moment, take a moment.
I'm trying to see when we 2-minute.
I was off 1 block.
yeah, I want to consist. I need like 3 GCDs before the 2-minute to prep
me
the
too.
2 minutes. So yeah, we
Yep.
need to know that ahead of time,
Okay, so
and definitely don't bother LBing at the 2-minute like that. We got to do that way.
Oh, the only
Yeah.
reason I did that is because I had sent my 2 minutes at 2 minutes. I had already prepped
Oh,
it.
you didn't
It was-
hold.
It was
You
too
didn't
late.
hold.
It was too
Okay, I
late,
was
yeah.
like, yeah, I got it. Go.
So Dre, can I check something with you on the bot?
I do think we want to send that. Okay, since we are not going to beat this with a healer LB anyway, we probably want to send that first LB as soon as the initial pot 2-minute ends. If you can do that, Sneaky. And then we might get an LB2 by the end.
We will
I
have
can
to
So-
LB one.
I can LB3 on the second platform.
Yeah,
No,
Either way.
we might not get it. We
might
don't
not get
if,
it.
If we
For a
play
bit of
well, we
context,
won't get it.
Sneaky, for a bit of context, Sneaky, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think we cannot get it unless people die. I could be wrong.
I want to check because
No, you're right. No, you're right. You probably can't. You probably can't.
Well, I mean, we can
Yeah.
play around with the LB generation
Yeah.
by just
Nah,
using less
no,
mid, but it's dangerous.
But
yeah.
this,
I don't
this
wanna
boss is
do any
so
of that.
hard, I
I
don't
don't wanna
want
do any of
to
that.
risk it.
I'm saying so after we fall through the floor and that initial burst is done, drop the melee
Yeah.
LB there so
Hold
that
on, I gotta.
if you
Yeah,
can.
Cam,
Wait,
do
wait.
you
Need to
have,
know.
So
do
you're
you have
saying
bot?
that this last poll we did have LB3, right? And you're saying it's just because
Yeah.
people died?
Yes.
No. Oh, on the second platform?
Yes,
Yeah,
at the second platform.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no,
can't-
even even when we got it this pull, it was too late. The power slam was already casting when we got it.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong pull. Okay.
It's been pretty consistently giving us like right before the power slam or after, like on the power slam.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could undermit one thing and get it, but it sounds like people don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know what we did try undermitting is the
So I'm looking at this, and it seems like Missy, if you need an indicator for when the for when you need to start like your pre-flight checklist, it's not when the buster starts casting the stone fingers, but rather the smash here or smash there. When you see the cast bar, that's your cue to start prepping, basically.
Okay, so is it pretty much as the tank buster lands that we want twos to go out? Okay. Yeah, that's all I need.
Because after that is a brutal impact, and that's when we want to start ripping twos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, no, we want to rip twos as soon as. Okay, so the pots. When did the pots come up? Because I think it was when the tank buster lands.
That's about right. I'm gonna use mine like 5 seconds earlier, so.
Yeah, I would recommend then drop your potion like I want to say when the brute bomber lands, but isn't targetable. That's like -3 or so, and it should give time for the pot to be ready to like burst when we need to start bursting.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
got a lot going on there.
No, you pot while he's untargetable.
Yeah, I have things that I'm doing while he's untargetable.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if you pot pretty much as soon, like in the first weave when he becomes targetable again, you'll get it back right after the final tank buster hits. When the final tank buster hits the tank, that's right around 10:30.
And that's when we said we wanted to rip
There's the cast bar, and then it slams Jazz, and that's 10:31 on the fight timer. So it'll either be ready. Ready then, or a couple seconds after that.
Mm-hmm. Jazz, I have a little question. As far as like now that we have seen the whole fight and we have like actually worked on it a bunch, do you still want to inmune the Slaminators, or do you want to take them both together? Okay. Because it's one back to a buster at the end, and I'm not sure if it's comfy for you or not.
It's as long as I get healed up, it's fine.
I think you guys invulning that are saving the healers a lot of their.
Yeah, like honestly, I've looked at the Slaminators and I'm like absolutely positive that was not meant to be taken by the party. It's literally just tanks together soaking it as a pair, but doing it's always fine. Mm-hmm.
I imagine it is possible to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, you basically have to kitchen sink.
They would probably have told us if it was. I still think it's intended to be a party stack.
Like I think they want to make it a party stack, but it's such a massive drain on resources that it's just never worth it, you know?
Yeah.
They're far enough apart that you just invuln them and don't give a shit. Like that's
it's kind of funny that you guys can do that.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't want you to do that, it would pierce, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking kill this bitch.
Yeah.
We're
Hold on.
close.
I was watching a VOD. I have a really small window to LB3, but I can do it. But because I was watching that VOD, where did you guys say you were 2-minuting? On the last one, the last pot.
Last pot, right when the final tank buster
hits.
Slaps, like as it resolves. So when it hits
but what is
Jazzy,
that?
As soon as it hits me.
The very last tank buster, as soon as it hits Jazz, or like right after it hits Jazz.
Yeah, so like the final sequence, you know, is like tower, buster, brutal impact. It's after the buster. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, remember, Sneaky, you won't need to LB3 at that point because we are sending the LB3 after the boss is targeted and we've done 2 minutes.
But we can try. If you can't send it,
I'm telling you, it's a small window. I can get it, but it's a little tight.
Oh no, but like, won't you have like at most an LB2, which is shorter? Or am I crazy?
No, like.
Ooh, no.
We had a 3.
No. What I mean is like, what I propose, guys, is we LB3 as soon as the boss comes down and we finish bursting it to start phase 3, right? Where nothing is happening. We send it after those 2 minutes. Then we will probably have at most an LB2 at the end, and those are shorter.
Yeah,
I think
that sounds good.
No. If Sneaky thinks he can get LB3 before it drops, it's worth a shot.
Just monitor the gauge. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We'll keep an eye on it. See what happens.
If you can't send it,
I'll undermit this a little bit just for this initial raid board.
Yeah, anything that we can survive.
The very first thorny explosion shit is like way over-mitted right now.
Okay.
The other ones are not, just the first one.
Alright, I would take rep off, then nobody take anything else off.
Okay. I'll take rep off the first flare.
And this shit still doesn't even hurt.
But I still want to do it for the second flare. And
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2-4, then end.
The challenger's down.
What?
Let's reset.
yeah,
I think I was in the wrong spot. It's okay, it's okay.
if it happens in the first phase, just
Yeah,
That's
no
our
point.
gear player.
Absolutely, keep the man
My
alive.
sound was freaking out there.
weird.
Actually, give me 1 second. I think I need to turn the music off. It's driving me insane.
It is very hyper.
Oh, I'm getting super hyped. What are you kidding?
They don't play
Music.
fair, why should I?
I just turned it down a little. Sorry, any viewers. Okay,
Starting
continue.
I should crank mine up to compensate.
Yes, good.
I don't even mind the song. It just gives me a headache after too many hours.
Crank it up till it comes through your mic.
Oh, I accidentally repped.
Also, I gotta say, Brute Bomber at any pay-per-view versus Brute Bomber at WrestleMania, worlds apart, clearly. This guy is like absolute business now. In and in?
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Q4.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2-4, then in.
Oh no, that was
I guess it's seen.
challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Then in. Out and in.
Okay.
The challenger's down!
Snapshots.
What the fuck? You saw where I was standing, right?
Yeah, I am confuzzled.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, so the movement we do after doesn't matter then. It's literally only the movement we do before it finishes. Okay, that's good to know.
Alright, good to know. Let's go.
Mhm.
That was
Let me
that
know
was
what
It was
about
steps on the cast bar.
How many pulls did it take to figure that out?
who knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
It's not quite on the caster is the thing. It's like a little bit sooner.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Well, it's only a little bit sooner because server late too, I think.
Yeah, because like basically it's like when it finishes like the spin, which is actually before the Casper finishes charging. Is what I mean.
I'm just popping star early while that looks sketchy, Cecine, don't worry.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
One, three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1, 3, then in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Out, stay out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay.
Dre was just a bit slow.
I wasn't centered perfectly.
We can try.
That wasn't. Just hit focus. Never mind.
Let's see how far one death will take us.
We're also gonna have some like small rotational improvements and stuff. So.
That's another thing we can talk about after.
Following.
Yay.
Yay.
Children cheer. It's me and children.
Oh, Ken's muscle memory struck.
That was perfect, honestly. That's way better. Or better in that we took more damage.
I held on to collective.
Yeah.
I'll just use it for emergencies.
Gain more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, spores.
That usually just slaps.
Following to the other side. In.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Fuck's sake.
Ooh.
Flare.
Now let them pick up their shit first. Now flare.
We're stopped again.
Yeah, we gotta let them pick up that tether before we go to flare.
Flare.
Support to me.
Beats. 1A. 2B. 3A. Or, yeah.
It's gonna be a far dash. Be ready.
Far,
Okay.
Go, and wait.
Fred?
You probably could forget that.
Okay, nice. I got an extra standard step here. So I can go.
Nice.
Yeah, we still don't get it. Alright, just use it after the twos.
LB.
No.
It literally, as soon as you finish casting Power Slam is when I
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright. Potion when you see him land, not when he's targetable.
Okay.
The destruction appears to have started.
We're about 5% out of last week.
Now.
Nope, not yet. There.
Out, our left. Out and left.
Damage.
Following.
Still be in there somewhere.
And then Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
What killed him, missed he?
No, shush.
Okay.
I sit in the bed.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried. I was like,
He's basically facing north.
Find his focus.
Thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
In. Then out.
Then out.
Out.
Melee rotate. Copy that.
What? I am less speech.
We're
still
still fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're not fine. Why are you here? Yeah,
Petrified.
Going in.
Maybe? Maybe gamers?
Box spots. Box spots.
I got sneak.
I got that one.
Misty's partnered.
Yeah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
2 minutes.
Not for another minute.
It's not.
Yeah, that one has to go out immediately.
We'll figure it out.
There, dear.
Yeah.
Yuki.
Get your positions.
Cam?
Out and left. Out and left. Left. We're following the next. Going east, relative east. Get up close.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Swap that partner back.
There's a buster.
Yep. Done.
Buster. Out. Out, then in. In. First.
I'll be 2 whenever.
I will get the LB.
No, we didn't really do much better.
Well, we had like
worse,
the
actually.
melees died. Like I don't think we can have any DPS deaths basically.
Yeah. So I'm looking at that.
That was crazy. It didn't make any sense.
That 2 minutes was like
you
because I
got
was
rough,
trying to get
brother.
sneaky alive, so my bad.
You couldn't keep. No, that shit.
I got They got petrified. They were.
No, I had to raise him after the spread, and I wasn't ready to press 2 minutes. I'll just remember to we're basically sending 2 minutes at the same time we spread on the first time, right? Because usually the slam goes off, we run out, and then 2 minutes goes out.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
No,
timing,
no.
right?
Hold on.
Okay.
We are not delaying the 2 minute that goes on during all the nonsense.
We're
We're
not
not
delaying it.
just on cooldown. The only delay is at 10 minutes. We're doing for 10 minutes to 10:30. No other
where's
delays.
that? So which one is
That's the one that's like literally after everything is over and there's like a tank buster and then he enrages. That one is the 30-second delay. Nothing else is delayed.
You want me to use the one on the wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
sent
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
multiple
because-
times.
The goal there, Yuki, is just catch the melees
Okay.
and catch your buddy.
Yeah, we talked about that one. If we delay that one, we lose a full use.
I thought okay, no, that's
Yes,
fine.
we said
Because
All right, let's go.
We're delaying it for a while. We've removed the
Guys,
delay on
let's
that
go.
one.
Sorry, don't
Okay.
pull. I'm looking at a video and shit, and I have to press a button right when you start the cooldown. I just need like a little bit of warning if you're gonna start the countdown.
Well, I said I was going to start.
You did not.
I'm ready.
So let's go.
Okay. I said I was.
It
Must have
doesn't
not gone
matter.
through.
Well, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
You said it as the 16 seconds popped
Yeah.
up. That's not a warning.
You say let's go and
Yeah,
push the
like,
button.
wait
at the
I
till
same
said
time.
let's go multiple times, but I guess
Yes, and
people
that-
didn't hear me.
So-
It's noise, Jassy. We don't hear it. Give a 10-second warning and then send the countdown.
10.
I mean,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Out,
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Do 4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Do 4, then out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Stay in.
In.
projectors rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
That's me.
Don't follow. Out and spread.
Lair.
The worst Eevee.
Not following.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, right. Amulet.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Seeds.
1A. 2B. 3A. 4D.
And
Following.
Chase it, chase it.
Long flower. Long flower.
oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Gamers!
Why didn't we have it? Maybe we meant less. I don't know.
Probably for the damage downs we got.
We're doing really good.
We didn't get that many though.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
alive.
Potions, and we send everything we got. Let's put this sucker down.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out and left. Left. We're chasing.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Chasing in, then Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a
Already facing.
battle this, and it rages on.
popping this next 2 minutes on cooldown.
Understood.
We are in.
Misty.
All right, Buster. Yeah.
In then out. In then out. Out.
Now.
Yeah.
Melee rotate. Rotate back. Okay.
I grabbed one extra by accident, Van.
Okay.
We're good.
I think it works. North?
Oh, it's stuck on Jazzy?
Yeah.
Gonna be an in pattern. Lines are done. In. Get ready for clock spots. Find north. Commit. Boss is facing east right now.
He's gonna be facing north.
Yeah. Just making sure people are oriented. Okay.
It's facing north now.
Holding next 2 minutes.
Yep.
Seeds are on DPS. We are chasing. Go in. On our right. Dodge right. Next one's gonna be away. Okay, avoid. Or our B bar.
Hold. Hold.
Out. Then in. Out, then in.
All right.
Goose.
I'm going.
I'll be 2 after burst.
Spots.
Use any mitts that you have. Probably don't, but
Don't.
yeah, no.
Damn.
God,
We had damage downs.
2.8?
No, we got some
2.5.
damage downs.
Yeah,
didn't we?
I can't really.
I got
do
a
more than that.
nah. Yeah, I got a DD, but I don't even know.
I
if it
got
was
a
my
DD
fault.
also.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
even know
either.
how I got it.
I don't
there's one
either.
thing. There's one thing we're doing differently than that we didn't do in M6.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Raise on Summoner still.
Oh,
That's not.
do,
That's not. Sure.
That
Yeah,
probably
well,
makes up
kind
like
of,
a
because
1% diff, maybe a 2%, but not 2.5, right?
do you want to try dry
I
after
think that's gonna
dinner?
take a lot of.
That's gonna add more time.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
just need to play
All right.
clean. That was
Yep, fair enough.
If someone can upload, I can comp our numbers and see, like, if there are places where we're spiking less or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna make
Okay.
dinner.
Sounds good. Yeah. Let's call this the dinner break, guys, where we discuss what we need to do, because like we clearly have understood the fight. This is just where do we find the damage?
Yeah.
Which is an honest question. I feel like I'm gonna hazard a guess, by the way. Our damage losses are coming from like something wrong in vines, because I don't see anywhere else we can easily gain damage.
Yeah, what were we
There's
off
a
by,
lot
like
of little.
2 or 3%?
There's a lot of little GCD losses here and there to not die, or you know what I mean? Like he's lariating. Well, we can't chase him. Okay, like.
So the thing is, though, Misty, we're technically below the check that Cam said on the second phase. If we had 2 to 3% more, he would have died because he's at 45. So
yeah, which means the damage losses are coming from the first and second phase more.
everyone else did, but I didn't. Okay, Drake.
I also got hit.
Cool.
Well,
I can show you. I can show.
I can see the
yes,
whole pattern.
Yes. I want to see the melee doing it. So if Sneaky has it, that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Because this pattern has gotten me a couple of times, and I would like to just solve it.
If you're staying on, see that's a 1, that's a 2, and then this one's gonna be a 3. And it's a 3 surrounded by 2s. The only 1 is to go straight back.
Yeah.
So that would be a 3. But if you want to stay on melee,
I ran towards that too, and I got clipped by it. So you can probably see once. Okay, I'm looking at Sneaky's stream right now.
Let me. Is it here? Is this where the spore is? No, it's before this, right?
It's before that.
Is it there? I gotta find it really fast. I can't remember where. I don't think about it. Is
it's super non-mechanic.
No, it's later. Or no, wait, no. This is really low. I think it's
before. No, it's in between the flares. It's in between the flares.
Okay.
So it should be on the other side of the platform.
That's a bit too early.
After this.
It's a bit too early.
I have it if you want to do Misty.
Do you have it up? I mean, if you have it up right now, I can't even think where it's at.
Yeah, I got it.
It's gonna be right. It's gonna be after this.
Well, let Van.
Yeah, it's after the flares.
It's right after this.
It's right here.
Okay. Well,
no, it's the flare.
We're getting to it. We're getting to it.
Skip.
All right. Well, I'm looking at your stream, Van. If
I'm
you've
doing
got it.
white skim.
So 1, 2.
Now it's now here.
So we're all in the same spot, and then I went back and got caught. Did I just miss the spot?
You were too early, I think.
No.
Yeah.
Watch.
You were too early.
Run it again. I think I made it to the spot, and then I overran it.
You were too early.
You were too early.
Like I'm
How was I too
over my
early?
screen. You're literally moving too early, or you're see. This is not like faded. You went into the bad. I'm gonna slow it down. There's bad here. This bad to the right. You are going into it. I'm gonna like 24%. Watch this spot where the heart of light is. Okay, very intently. Are you seeing it?
Yeah, just play.
You can hit play now.
See, you're dead.
Well, you got hit. See, look, you moved too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. So I moved on the first explosion, and I should have moved on the second explosion.
Yes. Until you can see blue, don't go. You must be able to see blue clearly.
All right. Let's get back into it.
So every other pattern you can move on the first explosion. Okay, this one you have to move on the second. Okay.
That one you're surrounded by 2s.
Yeah, I can make it from the 2 to the 3. That's not a problem. I just needed to know that. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, if you really want to make it safe, by the way, there is a tech that I use. You see that my sprint is at 1. This is timed specifically so that if I need to run fast, I can mash the sprint here and go, and I would be able to make it even though there's less time to move. Does it make sense?
Right.
Man, I have sprint on, or I can't even do this mechanic. So yeah,
okay.
Right.
You usually want to sprint this mechanic.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm starting countdown of no objections.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the heads up. I needed it.
Oh shit.
You're saying we shouldn't stand in orange?
True, it's true. That is great
I
advice.
know.
Oh,
I wasn't sure.
I just wanted to know where the orange was exploding. It did stop the cat from getting the buff.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Then in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Oh, we've managed to avoid drowning. For now.
2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
More inside.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ouch.
Good try.
Stay out.
Stay out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Only like 1% behind.
We're fine.
It's gonna get better.
And spread.
I do think we want to try and see an enrage with this comp, if it's not totally ridiculous.
Yeah. Why don't you see blue?
Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Someone steal your tether. Make it a little easier to heal.
Oh, there's a macro.
One A. 2B.
That's me.
Ooh. Okay. That is.
Whoa! What happened?
I don't know.
It's over. I have a. The vine's gonna jump to people.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is there a dodge spot for that position that's like against the wall there?
Yeah. There is against the wall. Yours shouldn't even be. Like, yours should not be on the wall. Let me see if I have. Okay, here we go. And this
I think I put it like right here-ish. I thought that's where it was before. Like, but yeah. Let me look here.
Yeah, look at mine. Right in the middle of this line. That yellow line is gonna avoid that, and then over here.
Oh, in the corner. Okay. Yep, got it.
Yeah, that one lengthwise. And then this spot avoids everything too, but I prefer to hang out over here until I get the thing, and then you can go hang out in the other spot.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You good? No objections.
So.
I'm starting.
Yep. Yeah, let's go.
We must be clean.
Food would help.
Food does help.
take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In?
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
On 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3 then in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Stay in.
Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Follow.
Yay.
In then spread. Following. The other side.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Seeds. One A. 2 B. 3 A.
Forward. Perfect.
4B.
Yep.
It's gonna be N.
Go, don't wait.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's already below 50.
I got the mix. Mitigations, healings, everybody. Yes! Send the B.
No.
No,
do not.
no.
Never send it here. We do
Okay,
not
that's
want
fine.
to
It's
risk
fine.
ghosting
Just
it.
let's focus.
47.
Funny, like, if I get the pair stack, I lose a standard step. It's very weird.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
That's really funny. I'm pretty sure I got a DD this goal.
You did.
Destruction appears to have started.
So did I, but we're gaming, my bros.
And sisters.
Yes.
Okay, so
In.
on our right.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out, then Glower. Out, then Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
It's facing north.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Holy shit.
Going out. Then in.
Out I got Yugi.
In.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I forgot to. Whatever. Go. We're ahead.
Yeah.
Well, let's just focus. We gotta get you up.
Mm-hmm.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay.
I got you, Yugi. Go get it.
Sneaking
Go
up
get it
line.
then.
Wait, what?
You're with me, Yugi. Stay with me.
Okay.
Reset.
Other side. Oh,
It's.
fuck. I'm with you guys.
Just
Nah.
move it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Well, you died, I died, and then I think
Oh yeah.
the cast went off before I grabbed my tether.
Yeah. All right. But with all even with a healer death and a few damage downs, that was kind of insane.
We should have
Yeah.
it now. We just
It'll-
gotta play clean.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty
Let's go.
clean.
I need to keep working on getting comfortable
Well-
with this.
Well, it's already paying off. Starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
it's already paying off on me.
It's still.
All right, come on.
Every game we make gives us that much more cushion. Like we had death CDs and it was still looking good until it was fucked, of course.
Yeah, I got distracted by Yuki's death and I forgot to hit it.
Yeah, Yugi, just make sure to come to us during the tank buster. You never want to be by yourself during that. That's all.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe.
Holy shit, Sneaky, you're fucking blasting.
Excuse me?
And
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Then out.
just stay at the edge of the hitbox. I go pretty deep in.
I ain't risking it.
And that's fair, but
Sneaky's piss goes pretty deep.
Oh no.
two, 4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Pour them out.
We absolutely cooked them. Nice work.
I'm sorry, I meant to say you're generating a lot of esprit for my gauge. That was impolite.
I know, I liked it better the first time.
Even the carpets have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Away from his front. It's in.
In.
In
then out.
Yeah.
Oh no, Van.
It's okay. I got everything off. That is all I care about.
You got Swifter when you get it.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
He's high for some reason.
Look at the out pattern.
Yeah, out pattern kind of fucks, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Oh,
No
bless.
pattern.
Making up for the...
It's thrown as a kindness for my death.
Right. Not be followed. Same side. Out and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
These. 1A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
In forward.
We are chasing. Up to the other side. In on the other side. Spread.
Or at least getting below 50.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
This was my intention!
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
LB soon?
Oh, yeah.
I should have said it.
I think I'll get it. It's fine.
No,
it's fine.
it's
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's out. It's out.
Oh,
It's
why
fine.
did- okay, whatever. Well, no, it's not. I'm dead. It's fine. Just get me out.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular Buster.
In. Stay.
Then in stay.
In stay, my beloved.
Will I rotate?
Look at how that they blew up.
Second Jazzy.
Yes, second best.
I'm not Norse, so I'll just be wary of that.
The in pattern. When? Fuck.
I went a little whatever.
Fine, we're fine.
Didn't hit anybody.
Next 2 minutes are delayed.
Orient to north.
Very good.
True north. True north spots. Oops. On supports. We are following. Going left. In and left. Left.
Oh no, that was too much.
I gotta sprint that. Okay. Lesson learned.
Out.
Center safe, center safe.
Can they turn this around?
I got Van.
2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Regular Buster. In.
In. Stay in.
In stay. Deuce. Pots.
LB2, LB2.
Yeah.
Can't yet. I got it now.
We're getting there. It was
We are
kind
still
of
ahead of our
messy
previous TV.
by a lot.
Easily at that. With 2 deaths from me.
Damn.
Yeah,
okay.
There was like four or five more deaths
Yeah.
there, so like we
Literally
can definitely
just
pick
go
this up.
again, kick ass.
Yep, go again.
Yep.
Just
Less
keep
mistakes.
I have to run to the wall
A little bit
faster. I
less
think Van, you and I both died in the same spot.
Yeah, we got baited. Legit, we have to sprint that if we get the thing.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, yeah. So, go.
Yeah,
By the
remind me
way,
the first LB
Yeah, I can.
because it comes off like I have to do it the GCD I finish.
So Misty will get first LB. Alright,
No,
sounds good.
no. Sneaky will get first LB, but I will remind Sneaky.
Oh.
Yeah, Reaper can never get an LB or it just becomes a junk class.
It is unfortunate, but true.
Is it not a joke class?
I knew that was coming.
Lole.
Yep. I did not go there, by the way.
Look, melee are allowed to give each other a little riz.
I mean, unironically,
And
isn't Reaper
last-
dog shit?
In. Stay in.
Stay in. Blessed.
Smash there.
But it'll be blessed if it's in pattern. Here, it'll be Omega blessed. Two, 4. Mega blessed.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Pattern?
Ooh, that's perfect.
The heads up, I still have a lot to think about on this first platform, so
It's all good.
it's
already
so.
fucking center.
Yeah, that is lovely, Jess. Perfect.
Well, it's kind of luck if where he ends up because
Or?
the fucking ad's pushing him.
Out, stay out.
Stay out, yes.
I may be a
How
prophet.
did he know?
Oh yeah, he got cooked.
Saying,
like
I do
exactly-
still need to concentrate, so keep it to
Alright.
mechanics
Keep-
only.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm shit this.
It's all good. Yeah, he's at like 75. Good. Good job.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I am optimizing the shit out of this.
Towards. Yeah.
Yay!
Oh my god, it's
Children
so second.
cheered!
Please fix up.
Oh, it's so away later.
Staying here. Out pattern. Out spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
2A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
Back a little.
The challenger's down.
Sorry.
Is this the end?
Oh, it's kind of yeah. It's,
Shouldn't that have been?
It doesn't matter.
That shouldn't have forced. Okay.
Out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
I need to look at that. I need to look at that.
I may have
Okay.
I may have moved too quickly in retrospect. Let's see.
No, hang on. I don't think it's that you moved too quickly. I need to look at that because I need to see if I actually covered your position. Because I tried to drop it. I don't think it would have covered your position where I dropped it.
So the third one was
It's
slightly
tight.
closer than normal.
Well, no, back here on the ranged. So
Okay.
Cecine and I switched positions.
Oh, he didn't get hit by mine. Okay.
Well, I mean, I
Cecine and I
did, but yeah, I moved because of where his was, but his was just really close.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I need to look. Okay, so we switched positions, so now I need to see where I'm dropping mine, where it's not going to hit my old position. I don't think that would have, but I see what the issue was. That's.
Wait,
Can you just put it on the Can you put it on like the corner there?
It puts him out of range.
Put it back here.
It does. If you're on that, yeah. Can you just pause when the vines explode? I just want to see what the safe spots look like.
Yeah, the next set.
I meant the corner dot, like this thing. If you're looking in game, like this dot, but where he was.
Yeah. So that's the safe where the spot where he's trying to stand is actually safe. He just didn't make it in time, right? Like that spot isn't getting hit.
Yeah, this is still safe.
And so is the place where he's headed to. It's just it was late.
Well, no, I didn't get hit there. I got hit after I dropped mine.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I got hit like here.
Let me see. Okay.
Well, that's because your drop was way.
I understand.
Off. Wait, why did you get a drop? Oh, yeah. Because your drop was not in the spot. And yeah, that would have cut right through. No, okay. I'm not trying to block this. I think he still could have taken the back, but I'm looking at how I need to adjust. So I went too far. Yeah, too far down. If I move it up, I'm gonna also need to pull it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have downtime during that, but I need to move this like back into the right more, open this up more.
Again, if you put on the dot there, does that work? You'd still be in range, right?
No. Wait. When I go out to drop mine, I am not. Wait, actually, I wonder if could I drop mine where it's gonna hit behind the V set.
All right,
if it hits behind the V set.
We only have 14 minutes against them. So
yeah, but simmer down, Jess.
I know. I'm just letting people know.
Okay, I
can just get skinny there. I just didn't think there was a spot. It looked really tight.
Wait, what if I drop mine like right here where I'm standing here? It'll shoot behind the B line, and then the diagonal should shoot this direction and not hit your spot. Maybe I'll try just dropping here. Yeah. I'll drop it right there. Okay. Let's try that.
All right. Well, any objections to starting?
12 minute enough for food, or?
Alrighty. Yeah, it's
11
minute 5.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
I got 15.
11:16.
14 minutes, more than enough to kill anything that moves, except an ultimate.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
You know, I gotta say, it's so nice we can double weave pots now.
True.
No.
I get to weave in it.
And
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3 in.
No one saw that.
Smiles.
Not at all.
Center enjoyers.
Not for the next mechanic.
True.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out.
Then in. In.
Always a just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Following. In then spread. We're not following, same side. Out and spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Please. On A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
It's gonna be out.
Out
Long
on
flower.
flower.
Alright, he's getting cooked. My 48-ish.
Yeah.
If we had OB3 before even Revenge of the Vines, wouldn't there be enough time to use it?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not even worth.
Cam, when's it pause? Now. Okay, thank you.
As soon as you see him is when you pot.
Oh, sorry. Well, you got it.
All good.
Out and right. Out and right. In, then flower. Follow, then flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Huh? Take it, Jess.
I'm getting banned.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
We're pretty far ahead.
In. Stay in. Stay in.
Melee rotate. Rotate back.
Why are these on?
Just heal yourself.
That's a momentary spook.
What the fuck? Look where I'm still.
Staying where Jazzy would be.
Yeah. Here. One sneaky.
Alright, she's got her.
Alright.
I got a thing. This should be interesting.
Should be okay.
Oh,
Should
put
be
it.
Okay.
No.
Should be okay. Just do an in pattern. Do an in pattern. No, and then the
Good luck.
It's
Damn. I got so turned around.
That's way bit.
Yeah. Do we want to continue, or are we done for tonight?
I am absolutely ready to see this boss die. What about you guys?
I think let's
vote. Because I want to stay, but I mean,
leave instance first.
vote.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say let's take 5 to breathe and then go back in and kill it. Anybody against it?
Does anyone want to stop?
I'm gonna rate check. If you don't wanna continue, say no.
Seed already got up.
Maybe. Yeah, Processing probably got up, so I'm gonna take it as a tacit yes. All right.
He's
break of 5, guys.
I would say he's very likely to be a yes. I think he's probably just
gonna. Van. So for that, I can go to the wall for that if you would prefer, because I'm gonna get there faster. That is a mechanic. I will always be there faster than you because my dash gets to a position rather than center of boss.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I can go to the corner if you would prefer.
You can still get melee uptime from the corner, by the way.
Yeah, you can.
The only question is, Misty, how close are you to the middle there?
Oh, it is 2.5 grid squares, like exactly. You want to be on the, but don't be like exactly on the half line of the third square. Be like in the, away from it line of the third square, if that makes sense.
Okay. So if you're gonna jump ahead of me, can you wait until I'm like a square away and then go? Maybe a square and a half.
I'm just gonna go DPS in the corner because it looks like you can melee uptime from there.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason for me to do anything except go to the corner, and you can come in on your spot whenever you manage to get there.
Yeah, it also helps a lot with the Slaminator because I actually get to.
Yeah, you're closer to the middle. So yeah, that's totally fine. I probably should have suggested that sooner.
Yeah, it's a bit of running cross country for me.
You've almost killed me with that like 4 or 5 times, and then like you finally did. So.
Yeah, in my defense, I did manage to avoid it. You know, I was not greeting at all.
I'm gonna post that for Van to mitigate any.
Oh, you got a picture of it? Good. Because it's a very look at the floor kind of spot, so it's nice.
Oh,
I just kind of walk. Yeah, I just walk back in. I go out. I will go wide, and then I walk back into it last minute to like give.
Yeah, I hang out like at the wall and just keep backing up until I'm out of max melee.
Okay, so basically go until there's 2 squares and then walk back a little bit and we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Zinky. That's awesome. Whew.
What even happened on that poll?
I think Van and Misty.
Van and Misty got clipped and it snowballed.
Clipped by the spread.
And it snowballed from there, yeah. Well, no, I think what happened was I got hit with the gaze because I was not behind it enough, Smile.
That sounds, yeah, because I was like, I thought Jazzy died. No, it happens. Or this
that one I actually had to leave melee range to be behind the thing. So if you were still hitting it, it wasn't safe. Yeah. The ads just did not want to behave there. I had to go. I had a community there though, so it was totally fine. I was just like, okay, I'll go ahead.
Lucky you.
Which ads?
Oh, just during the
ads during last phase.
Yeah. By the way, Jesse, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that this laminator is actually fucking my shit up so hard. So you're gonna laugh here, but like, you know why I've been bitching so hard about the Divine's phase?
Yeah.
It's because this laminator delays my No Mercy 2 GCDs, and 2 GCDs there means everything is still being unloaded when I really need to go grab ads. So what I'm gonna do, I think, since that's not a priority 2 minute where like everything needs to go out in order and fast, I think I will just like send a 2 minute and lightning shot, and it'll be fine anyway. I was like delaying it, but I think that is a wrong play.
Ban your hot mic again. There it goes.
I'm what?
Your mic is just permanently on and we can hear everything you're doing.
Huh.
Weird.
Oh! I think this is what you guys were hearing. Okay. Sec. Yeah, my mic is there. Okay. There we go.
Wasn't there something rubbing on your mic last time?
Yes. It's literally just a bit of paper. It's not even that I'm doing something.
It's incredible.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think everybody's back. Let me see. All right, so we're just waiting on.
I'm really curious what the PF strat's going to be for this.
Wait a couple weeks and pray, I think. And like, for real though, like downloading markers for the third floor would make them so easy.
But it's still going to be like execution. So I'm curious, like what they're going to settle on for shapes and placements and stuff like that. I feel like our placement's really good for a melee uptime. So,
pretty much. Like the only part of our placement that isn't like melee uptime friendly is that we go out for like the stars during vines, but that's about it. And I think it's a small price to pay to make it so consistent.
Well, PF's gonna have markers in the pit because they'll have illegal markers. So
yeah, I would actually not be surprised if I use all 8 markers in the pit, because you don't really need them for much in the first arena. They would be useful in the second one, but you can skip them, I think.
I actually feel like for us, for the way we're doing it, the smartest way to use the markers would be one on the first platform as a north, what do you call it? Not
like
an
just
anchor,
a pointer, a position?
Yeah, an
pointer, indicator.
a landmark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a north indicator, right? That you can orient around. One on the first platform as a north indicator, and one on the third as a north indicator, just for those two.
Yeah.
And the other 6 as the other 6 for the vine spots on the second platform.
I think I could agree with that, actually.
Go brain dead and just have 6 markers for where to drop vines.
Yeah, I think that is actually probably the most efficient use of the markers.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry,
okay,
I was locking the fuck in. I had to get some soap in my eyes.
What?
Punishment, probably. If I...
No, I was just washing my face.
If you've never tried it, washing your face is so good for like freshening up.
Cold ass water.
Yeah. Actually, I like hot water.
Okay.
Let me repair my shit. I gotta repair my shit.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's get repairs in. If gear breaks would be so sad here.
Alright, make sure you eat food if it wore off, and let's kill this plant fucker. I don't know what the hell he is. Let's kill him.
He's a plant.
He's an ogre plant.
I believe he's an.
Yeah.
I believe
He's got ogre
an
mechanics.
He's an.
Yeah, he's an ogre plant cyclops. Actually, yeah.
He's part Catoblepas, part Ochu, part giant, I guess, or maybe
coin counter.
Yeah.
Cyclops.
Yeah, he's a coin counter.
He's a cyclops.
I'm ready.
And it's also that 4-legged thing that get petrifies.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, Catoblepas, but
yeah,
it's a Catoblepas.
It's the first 2 bosses of Arm Veil.
Yeah, everybody's been saying he's the piss veil combo.
And he's pissed.
And the last
We have
boss
piss veil on the 9th though.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Every reflection is a veil for a different bodily fluid.
There's 14 bodily fluid? Okay.
What's it gonna be?
It is.
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Then out. In the now.
Sneaky safety gaming, I love it. What a god.
Oh yeah, I'm not risking shit.
Yeah, completely correct mindset.
1-3-1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1-3 in.
shit. Oh my
Let it
god!
go, baby.
Okay, we're all in the donut.
I wasn't.
Doesn't
Maybe I might.
matter.
You
I
weren't.
might
You
have
didn't get a
taken
damage down.
Clear comes.
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In.
Out.
And out.
Below 75, nice.
Always a rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out and spread. Not following. Don't follow us. Stay on the side.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Good.
If we gotta take it as
Yes.
in Mon, okay, it's yours. I will look.
I have all my
I'm in
mids
old
here.
position because I've got the vine.
Beads.
1A. 2B. 3A. 4B.
Be down, move down.
In, switch
Go, go,
sides.
go, then wait.
Spread.
This.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Pots when he shows up.
We'll send
Can
cameras in there!
hold the pot so I can get it.
It's as soon as you see him jump down.
The destruction appears to
now.
have started a fire!
Oh my god.
In, left. In, left. Out and flower. Out flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Do you want me to?
Hey, Jazz, you stay there. You stay there.
All right.
I will move.
All right. Everyone away from me.
Okay, Lines is
Zen?
in soon.
In.
And
Stay in. Look at his HP, dude.
they
And
both.
look at
All right.
mechanics. Look at
Look at
mechanics.
mechanics. Mechanics.
Mhm.
Melee rotate. Stay back.
Don't you dare.
So seeing you might need to come over a bit.
It's good.
Range the wall.
Let's stack on Jazzy.
Yeah,
One more.
I'm good.
This will be an out pattern. Outs. Any corner. Sprint in. Sprint in. On your clock. That was just damage.
Hit, sorry.
Yeah, they're all low. Alright. We lost 3 DP up.
Yeah, we can.
We are super ahead though.
I'll grab Sticky. Yep, let's try. Let's keep going.
And this is not a burst period.
Yeah, we're delaying 2 minutes.
Find north. Find your spot.
Supports. We're in, left. In, left.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
This will be outs.
Out.
Just stay middle.
Middle, middle,
Stay
middle, middle. Alright. Slaminator. Jazzy's time to shine.
Yep.
Go for 24 seconds.
You're in. Stay in. In, stay in.
Choose out.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think those deaths would be almost too much.
It was, but